Hello, hello, good morning. Afternoon. Nope, still morning. 5 minutes. Alright. I wonder if I should get instead of just this BRB thing, I should get like a stream starting soon thing. I don't know, it seems like it's pretty good to like load up the stream and just be on like a waiting screen for like 5-10 minutes or something. Just so like people can funnel in if they want to. And I don't like immediately start talking about something that people might not want to miss. We're back on day 2 of Path of Radiance. Is there too much to talk about here? I have the exclamation point POR command, and that'll tell you the rules of the run. Basically, we got a list of units at the bottom of the screen. Those are the only ones who are allowed to equip a weapon. Key distinction there is equip a weapon, so that means other people can like shove and rescue and use heal stabs and dance or whatever. Rayson doesn't actually have to be included on this list because he could, whether he's on this list or not, he could use the stuff, but it's just nice to include him, and then it's an even 10 units, which works out pretty well. How we get these units is we split up all the units in the game into like groups of 4-ish, 3 or 4. We banned a few units like Titania, Kyrian, Marsha, and Jill because they're all like a little overused and pretty OP. Or a lot overused. This run, instead of just straight up rolling one from each group, we kind of tried to make sure everyone had a support. So we ended up not having a couple from a couple of the later groups and then having 2 from a couple of the middle groups. Want to see how that works? It'd be nice to explore the support stuff. Support in this game works so that like each character has a handful they can support with. Definitely not an even number. Soren only has 2 possible supports, and some people have like 6 or 7. That might skew like certain units could be more popular if they have like more supports and stuff, so I'm not sure how that'll work in the long run for a bunch of runs, but I think it is neat to have everyone have a support pairing, and like when we just played Radiant Dawn, you could support anybody with anybody, so you don't have to think about that. But in this game we have Ike pairing with Oscar. What we did is we kind of just RNG'd like 4 units and then looked at their support pool and then RNG'd a unit from their support pool for each of them. So Ike and Oscar actually ended up together. We got Rice and Rolf together. Soren with Stefan together. Soren only has Ike and Stefan, so when we got Soren after we had already paired Ike with Oscar, Soren had to go with Stefan. We have Brahm and Zark, and then we have Tanith and Rayson together. And the nice thing about my free units being Ike and Rayson is they actually have a support together. So a lot of the time when I do this sort of thing, they could be paired. Otherwise, like Ike and Soren's like few support relationships would be like super overrepresented. Because Ike can do like Oscar, Soren, Alencia, and Rayson, and like maybe one other. Soren, Rice, Oscar, Rolf, Brahm, Zark. Even spelled Zark, right? Nice. Yeah, so where have I seen that team before? Well, clearly not last run because Oscar and Zark didn't die last run. Yeah, it is a very similar team to our last group. We didn't have Stefan. We didn't have Tanith. We didn't have Rayson. We had Raphael. But yeah, it ended up being like the same units, which is kind of funny. For sure, but it's a different game, so I don't really mind that. If I did Radiant Dawn again and I ended up with the same units again, we'd definitely want to switch things up. I actually had a lot of fun with the Radiant Dawn run, so I might do that again sooner than I would have expected. I really want to use Leonardo. Because I had so much fun with the Rolf. That marksman class in that game is so fun. And if I do Leonardo, then I can have 2 marksmen because he gets his own special bow. So I could do Leonardo and Shinnon if I wanted. Or Astrid. Probably makes more sense to do Leonardo with Astrid. Any other business? We just need to somehow add Edward to this team. Oh yeah, bring Edward into this game because we don't have enough sword masters. If he could replace Stefan, I'd be cool with that. If he could replace Zark, I'd do it. Yeah, Edward's just like really available and you get him early. Like he's kind of fun to use. I really want to avoid those situations where I end up with like Edward and Zark being on the same team, because Zark just feels like a better Edward, and it makes Edward feel like garbage to me. So that's super annoying. Like Lana, I think, was a huge case of that last game, because Lana and Soren were available. Like as soon as we got Soren, him and Lana were available every chapter the same, and Lana was just way worse than Soren, and her caps were worse too. So like she never got better than him ever. It was pretty rough. I mean, I guess she did more damage in the dragon level, but that's because we didn't equip him, or we didn't give him a thunder tome. And he had that support relationship with Ike too. In addition to his better stats, it was something. But yeah, so we only played like 2 hours of this game yesterday to try to make the early game a little slower. There are a couple grindy stages coming up for sure. Oh look, we have prologue 1, 2, 3, 4. So we did 5 levels, I guess. Wow, it's more than I expected. But I guess this one isn't a real level. We did these 4 levels. Okay. And basically what happened is we had Oscar available for these two, so we used Oscar for like everything, got him to like level 9, and then we had Ike for these two. So we're using Ike. Oh no, this level we haven't done yet. Gotcha, it's advanced. That means we're ready to go. Yeah, this level we don't have Oscar again, so Ike gets a lot of the XP, but we did just get Soren, so we can try to funnel Soren some XP. We gotta be careful with our heal staves, because we're gonna run out, probably. So we gotta be a little careful with those. This level tends to be pretty grindy. The problem with it is there's not like a good person to put the XP on. And we're lucky to even have Soren. Like if you don't have Soren, Ike, this is like the 3rd level in a row. If you're using Boyd or Oscar, Ike would get all the XP. Now, one cool thing that I don't think about too often is, again, Gotry's only level 9. So if we were using Gotry, we could give him the XP here. This is kind of weird, though, because he's going to come back later, and then he'll get a ton of XP really fast, whereas, like, this XP is kind of valuable now. So if I put it on Ike, Ike's going to be, like, level 15 or something, and then he'll be able to, like, solo people and stuff. So, yeah, anytime you're wondering, like, do I need to give Ike XP? That's like the last resort, because Ike just gets so much for free. And like all the defend levels, he's gonna have to go crazy too. But no Titania having items means he kind of has to do work. But we have Soren now. So Soren has E rank in Wind, but we're gonna move him to a Thunder Mage. Then Radiant Dawn, the mages are like specialized, but in this game they're evenly among all the classes, or all the Enigma magic, as they do in the Game Boy. And Thunder is just, like, superior to the others by far, in, like, every way. Problem with Soren is he has 0 strength, so he can't really lift the heavy Thunder Tomes, which is one big advantage Lana has in this game, and why I think she's almost as good as Soren. Like, in this game, I think they're very similar, and that kind of blinded me to the next game, because they were vastly different. But her strength actually matters quite a bit, because he starts with 0, and he has a really, really, really bad strength growth, which means the Nightband almost, it might double his strength growth, because it adds like 5%, and his strength growth might only be like 5% or 10%. It might be 5%. So right now, this weighs 1. So he's getting weighed down 1, which means he only has 7 speed. So every strength he gets basically counts as him getting a speed, which is a pretty big deal, which is why we're giving him the Nightband right away. When he class changes, he'll get a strength or 2 for class changing at least. But if he doesn't get enough strength, he's not going to be able to lift the Thunder Tomes, and he'll have to stick with something like Wind. But Thunder is just super superior in this game, with more damage and extra crit and stuff. But it's more thematic to have him be a Wind Mage. Now, one huge thing you got to know with Soren, if you're like trying to funnel XP into him like I probably will here, you only get 40 Wind Tomes until you get that Fire Tome in a few stages. So these run out really, really, really quickly if you're like not having Titania kill everyone. So we can't have Soren kill everybody here. If we had access to base and could buy Wind Tomes, we could have Soren kill everyone here and get a ton of levels and then actually be like strong. But right now, what he's got to do is last hit, which is going to be really tough because I'm not allowed to use other weapons on people. So we can't get him into Soren's range very easily unless Ike can do it. And Ike only has a couple weapons, so it's going to be tricky for him to actually get them in range. And then we only have 30 heal staves left, so I think we used a little too many earlier. I wanna balance. Usually I'm not using rice, so I don't care about giving him the XP as much, but you need to give him as much XP like as quickly as you can, because as soon as he class changes, you can start having him like attack things, which is a really nice thing to have. It's crazy he has 15 res. Imagine if he had 15 defense, he'd be like insane. 10 magic's pretty good. And when it comes to stats, our Oscar's like up 1 defense, and our Ike's down like a strength, a speed, and a skill. Or a strength, a speed, and a defense. Maybe a res too. Our Ike is really bad. Enough to warrant restarting the run, honestly. But that gets kind of boring if you just do that every time your Ike's not perfect. Oh, we can actually just... No, we can't. Okay. It lets us choose units, but we can't actually bring them. Yeah, we can look at Oscar, though. Oscar's a little bit better defense than usual, but you really care about the strength and the speed, I think, so he can, like, one-round people. Oscar's usually pretty bulky. What's funny is to compare Oscar to, like, Tanya. So he's 8, 10, 11, and she's 12, 14, 11. So Oscar has the same defense as Titania, which is kind of neat to think about. Like, and he only has 3 less health, so he's, like, almost as tanky as she is. He just doesn't kill everybody in one shot or get axes. But yeah, so we just have kind of a standard formation we do here for this level, because it's a lot. There's no choke points or anything really. It would be really nice to get up here in this corner here, because then we'd only have to defend this space, like here and here, because there's a tree here and a tree here. So we'd only have to defend 2 choke points. We would get the bush for this square and the bush for this square, and then we'd have a bit of room to run around, or we could not take the bush and go in this square. We'd have a bit of room to like run around in, which is kind of nice when you have backliners and stuff. So we have a healer and like a wind mage. But what we actually do is we just put Ike here. Let's see how low we can get you. Yeah, this actually works pretty well. Okay, so Ike's gonna go here. If Ike crits a bunch or something, bad things could happen. Oh, we actually have 4. Interesting. I was thinking we only had 3 tanks, but we have 4. Gotcha. Okay. So what we want to do here is... I'm going to do a 4-man outside. I was thinking we were doing 3 for some reason. So we could do 1, 2, 3, and then have these spots, but then they won't be able to move, and that'll be really awkward. We want to do 4. Gotri and Tanya are probably the ones who want to get hit multiple times. I'd prefer it with Ike, honestly, but maybe it's a little safer to this way. Something like this. Now Soren could get shot by the bowman. I'm pretty sure Rice and Soren can tank 1 ranged attack. We might run out of heal stabs. Kind of the scary part. And since Ike's the only one allowed to fight, this is going to take a really long time. Ike's going to have to kill everybody. But, yeah, I don't think you can really get up to that defensive spot up there very quickly. So it can be kind of problematic. Okay. So I could actually move Gotri in here if we wanted to. The 2 bowmen are pretty scary. Thorin only does 7 damage. So if I could weaken him, that would be great, but he can't. So we can't set up this kill for Soren unless we want Soren to hit twice. Do we want to use 2 wind tomes for a kill? Probably. We'd prefer to use 1 if possible, but I feel like doing this is just too good. So the play is first to heal him because we want to make sure he's at full health. Again, I need to be careful with these healing stabs, so this might be a little sketchy. We're going to rescue him. I was assuming Shinnon could take and drop, but he might not be able to, so that could cause some problems also. Yeah, I think that's going to cause some problems, because Shinnon... Oh, Shinnon can. Okay. I should have checked and made sure he could. Okay, so this guy won't be able to hit me back. We want to kill these bowmen in, like, as quick as possible. So if I do this, then I can advance 1 space and attack a bowman, which would be nice. I can't one-round him, though, which... Oh, he can with the Regal Sword. Nice. Then he's going to have the Regal Sword stuck on, and we're going to have to use more uses of it, which is really not great. But it's probably only 1 extra use. It's worth it to kill a bowman. We crit him, because these guys actually make it kind of scary with these guys in the back. It would be really nice to put Shinnon here, because then this archer would step forward and shoot Shinnon. But I can't do that formation-wise. A little too large here, but Okay, so now this guy's blocking, so this guy can't get shot. Like, the archer could get up here, he could shoot him, but Shin'en has provoke, which usually works anyway. Yeah, so now one of them will hit Ike. I can't trade the weapons on Ike, unfortunately. And if he crits, he could do some bad things here for us. But that's 2 uses of Regal Sword. Does speed things up a bit, but we don't want him to crit anymore because he uses 2 more uses every time he crits. Okay, so that's like 5 uses of Regal Sword, which is a bit much. We need to definitely save like 20 uses for the second defend map. And we might need some in the first defend map, so that is a bit sketchy. But I really wanted to kill the Archer Man. Okay, so now Soren could go here and not kill this guy in 1 hit, so it would take him 2, which is unfortunate. I still think it's worth it if we can kill a guy with two blasts. The key is Soren wants every fight he's using Wind Tomes in to be a kill. Because if he's not killing things with the Wind Tome, he's going to use it too quickly. But like he gets like 30 XP, which is pretty good. Okay, and we want to rescue him so that Ike can move back. And then Ike could take and drop, or I could have Tanya move down, take and drop. I think Tanya wants to move down, take and drop, so Ike can get healed. It would be really nice to kill this guy, but I can't even do it in 1 round, so it's going to have to be a tag team combo. Ike just wants the Iron Sword, and then he's going to hang out. And then Rice wants to heal Ike, because it's a free turn for that. The Bowman might decide to shoot Rice here, which we'd actually be pretty cool with. But what's so nice about Kanto is we can move down, take, drop, and then move back up. It's so useful. And Soren can shove him down, so he doesn't get shot, even though he wouldn't get shot anyway. Now, hopefully that guy shoots Rice. In this game, healers are tanky enough to tank, like, 1 hit from, like, anybody. Whereas in Radiant Dawn, the healer will get doubled and die. You gotta be a little more careful. Like, if we did that with Laura, she might die to the Bowman. But with Rice, there's no way, right? Even if he doubled, he wouldn't die. Okay. So now we gotta look at how much Soren does to him. He has 1 res, and Soren does 7 damage. So if we do 7, 7, 7, that is a solid 21, and he dies. And then we got rid of both archers, which is going to make our backline feel a lot more comfortable. And right there, we could use a staff for 4 health, but we're going to try to conserve our staffs a little bit if we can. And then Soren gets to use 1 durability of wind to get a kill here, which is really big. Like 30 XP for 1 durability of wind. Super, super nice. Okay, and now we're at the point where pretty soon they'll stop having to target Ike because there won't be enough of them left. And then we can slowly get these guys. But yeah, this level's a bit grindy. Now some of those guys can run down and target Ike. I should have looked at what his damage was and seen if he should have switched swords. It'd be really, really nice if he could get him down to 1 wind durability to kill. I think for now I'll just keep doing 2 if it kills. Like right there, it's going to be 2 wind durabilities, not 1. Strength speed D. Okay, now Ike might be I might have saved Ike. That was a very good level. I might have saved him. Because he was kind of not doing the best before. Okay, so now if he fights one of these guys, he'll bring them down to 7 and Soren can one-shot them. So the next one of those that fights him. But I still think it's worth an extra wind usage for the kill. That's how crazy grind you want to be. Okay, not a great level. Skill and res, not particularly useful stats for him. We're really interested in magic, speed, strength. Defense is always good. Okay, so then Ike's just going to shove him back for no reason, and then 1 more guy can hit Ike, and then we have to start having Ike move to the 4 guys that are targeting my other friends here. We should make sure like Titania or somebody doesn't just randomly die. Remember, Titania has the same defense as Oscar, so like not actually invincible, but this is way better. So Ike, the average Ike would have been strong enough to bring these guys down to 7 health because he was supposed to have 1 more strength. So the average Ike pairs with Soren so well in these spots. Ike brings them down to 7 and then Soren kills them with 1 hit. If we lower him this turn, he'll run away. So we're going to have to wait till next turn. And then hopefully 22. If Soren could do 8, he could kill him. Otherwise it gets pretty awkward. Soren can't do 8 though, right? Yeah, Soren only does 7. So there's no real way to get him in range, right? Yeah, there's no real way to get him in range. I guess we just hit him and then he'll run away. And if he doesn't, I can kill him next turn. He is, you know, reasonable health, so maybe he won't run away. Gotry's actually hurt 10. I don't think he's in range of dying or anything. Should be a little careful with those things. Tanya's hurt 10. Finn's hurt 12. Yeah, he's gonna run away to the heal bush or something. Shin's taken 4 a turn. But we can get these soldiers, potentially. Okay, so we could move Gotry here. Ike here, or we could have Ike go here. Eight plus 8 is 16. 16 plus 7 will kill, so that should work. This guy's a Steel Lance. A little bit much. Yeah, I guess Gotry goes here. It goes there, so no. Yeah, it gets kind of messy no matter how we do it, really, huh? I need to get in range. Rice being here isn't the best for this. I want Ike to end either here or here. It's hard because I have to move one of these first, and they need to be like... there. Okay, so if Gotry goes here, that should work. Then Ike can go here. We don't have to use our Steel Sword because this should be enough. Should check, does he have 2 res? Okay. Okay, so Ike's fine. You can go in the corner. You can finish him off. These exact kills are perfect, by the way. You can go down here, and then we're still protected. 2 people can hit Shin in here, so we gotta be a little careful on that. Front. There are vulneraries. He is provoked, so it's pretty likely they're gonna go for him. Now it's just 1 swordman, so we can go here. 14 brings him down to 11, not great. 10 plus 10 would bring him down to 5, which is quite good. I like that. That should work. 10 plus 10. So Gotry can move. No, we'll just surround him. Fine. Ike's at plenty of health, I assume. So if I have Tanya go here, then this guy could move. I don't want this guy to run away and go get healed. Shin's down to 12, so I think it's probably worth healing him just so we don't accidentally let him die. That's like a pretty chunky amount. We got a staff level up, so now we can use the men's staff that Alincia will get us soon. Oh no, we already are C. Okay. You can go hide out there, and we should be hanging out. Oh yeah, supports. In Radiant Dawn, you gotta like stand next to each other and shove each other and rescue each other and stuff to like increase points on those. In this, you just have to deploy them in the same level. Oh, 2 more enemies. Coming up hot. So we want... That's good on him, but not great on him. This would be much better for him. That makes things a little trickier. I think we move Gotry here. Ike here. Have Ike... Oh, we can bring him down to 1, and then we have more chance of critting, or we can use a Steel Sword. I think since we have so many Iron Swords, it's worth the 5% crit here. Like the extra hit that could crit. And we want to attack before we heal, because we can heal more then. Soren can finish. Another really not great level. Ike got a really good level, but Soren got two like completely worthless levels. Res does not matter for him. If he ever fights someone who shoots him with res, he's going to win that fight. And skill is like not that useful. Like we want him to get skill, but we don't care that much. It doesn't really help us, so those were not greatest levels. Definitely want to get Ike back up to HP. And then I think we just leave the iron sword on. Shin's at plenty of health, so now we're in the triangle formation. The problem with the triangle formation is your backliners want to move, because Rice heals and Soren kills, and you can't like switch where they are if you do this, so you gotta go out one more if you can, if you have 4 people who can tank. Okay, so now Ike wants to steel sword this guy. Put him in range for Soren to get another kill. Yeah, I've definitely tried the thing where Soren does all the damage, and then he just runs out of wind homes like this stage already, and then you just can't use him for like a bunch of stages. It's pretty sad. Alright, and then everybody's kind of chilling. But really, we just trade here to make sure if they decide to attack you, he's ready. Okay. Everybody's hanging out. 8 plus 8 should be plenty. And Ike has infinite iron swords to play with, which is nice. We have a ton of axes we're not using. So Boyd is a little nicer in that respect. Shin's starting to take it. Gotta be a little careful with that. He has pretty good dodge is what helps him, but this sword guy's been hitting him, and the sword guy's way better actually than the other guys we're fighting. 8 plus 8 is 16. I could do 8 to him, but I didn't get magic 2 levels in a row. Yeah, this guy just doesn't die cleanly. He still have vulnerary? He does. So if I hit him twice, he might just vulnerary. I think the play is probably just hit him twice. And then heal Shin'en. Ooh, we might have to kill Ike then. If he hits again and this guy moves down, Ike will eventually die. I'm just going to assume Shin'en will live. I don't think they'll attack Ike, so I don't think I have to heal him there, but... And this isn't enough. Oh, it is actually enough. We can just kill him then. I can't get him in range very well. So we'll just have Soren use 1 extra use to kill the axe guy who can potentially do 10 damage. Cool. And then we can pin this guy in. Now he can't move. Which is always nice. Okay, and then we want to heal Shin'en up before we forget. That's a pretty easy thing to do. We're being a lot more conservative with our heal staffs this time, which is probably the best. Tanya can go there. We want to start baiting guys in soon, but probably not just yet. Soren does 7. So I could do 7, 14, 21. We could do 10, 10, 10, 7. Probably the play. So next turn we'll kill this guy, which means Tanya wants to start baiting people over. So we want to go in that guy's range. Bait him over. We can do 10 plus 7 plus 7. That is already level 10. Soren really wants to kill a boss too, because that's like a full level. But we're getting him a lot of points here. He's gotten 3 levels now. That level is a lot better. Still no speed, still no strength, but we did get a magic and a defense there. Even if we get a lot of defense, he can't really frontline, but if he gets a little bit, it might let him frontline a little better than he otherwise would be able to. I don't think I'll keep the Nightband on him very often. So it's probably, since we got no magic, I'm probably just going to put the Mage Band on him when I get it. But I want the Nightband on him for a few levels just to try to get a few strength, because he really wants to get a couple strength. Yeah, this gives him a little bit better odds in strength and defense, which he really, really, really sucks at. But there's a good chance you're still not going to get them, whereas you could just put it on like the plus 10% magic, and then he would get that like a lot easier. I don't know, it's a tricky science. Tricky science, these things. Okay. Try to shove a little bit, because I'm not sure if Ike's in range yet. Yeah, that'd triggers all 3 enemies to go. We do 8, 8, 7, that's plenty. But then we have to worry about both of these guys hitting, worry about both of them hitting us, so I think it's going to be better to just lure them into the corner over here. Probably worth healing Ike, just to be safe. Rice could use a vulnerary at some point, and then if I misposition him, he'll be safe, but I don't want to be greedy. Luck, health, not great. He's the thief band, so he should be getting extra skill and speed. Speed is really important on him, like in the last game. Okay, so that's Soren is gonna hang out over here, ready to go. Take that. And we want these guys out of range. Yeah, we want out of range. And they'll all hit Ike. But only this guy's in range, probably. Okay. So if I have Ike, I can have Soren kill this guy. 8 twice. Did we get a magic? We did, didn't we? Okay. So then Ike could potentially kill the bowman. Yeah, I don't think I can weaken him, so killing him makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm down. And there's only one guy left here. Let's see if I can get another good level. Speed, not the worst. Can't complain. Right, and we have 2 guys here. Just block him off with. We could shove him. I'm down. Wait, no, I'm not down. That's into Soren. Okay, yeah. Anya goes. This is our block him in formation right here. Shoving him would have been not good. Now he can't get to Soren or Ice. These dudes are healthy enough. And he'll just attack Shinin because everybody hates Shinin. And we gotta do the 10 twice thing. And Ike's still not strong and or fast enough to double with the steel sword, which would be really nice if he could get to a spot where he can do that. So this does 14, which seems better. And then we're using iron swords instead of steel, because we will run out of steel. Once Ike becomes like strong enough to wield it, we'll run out of it really quickly. We'll get an iron blade potentially in the next level at the end of the stage. Okay, so now we want to try to get in like this guy's range-ish. Try to lure some more enemies over. Anya's hurt a bit, but she's probably fine. Ike could use a heal though. Yeah, they're like getting high value on each heal here, it feels like. Maybe Soren needed a shove. I think we have to just lure him twice. Okay, so now we just want Ike at the edge of his range, which would be here. And we will also want to give Ike another iron sword. Anya is so fast that she can run out of their range. Getting into it. Then he's forced to attack Ike, which means I get a free hit. And we double and crit. If we didn't crit, he would have been in range for Soren. So that was proper, without even checking. Okay. Now, we kind of want to stay out of his range and try to lure anybody else that we can in. But I think they're all paired together. I'm pretty sure this whole group is paired together. So we're just going to let him, all get drawn out. And I assume Satani's not going to take 19. It is a bit of a bold assumption, I will admit. We're going to move everybody up a little bit, even though we're probably going to fall back. This is a little tough because if you kill the boss, the level's over, so you gotta get the other dudes. Yeah. Alright, so now we want Ike in this guy's max range. And maybe the boss won't move anymore because we're out of his range a little bit. So 10-20 seems a lot better than 14. We want Steel Sword. We want to be in this guy's max range, but probably not this guy's range if possible. That should work. Right here. Everybody else wants to just back if they can. We'll see how many guys this lures over. Since Titania has so much more move than everybody, she can like draw aggro and then run away and they can't reach her. That guy will definitely hit Ike, and then I can bring him down to 1 hit, as long as he doesn't crit. And then those guys move, and he does, okay. So we do want to kill this guy if possible. And Ike probably wants to kill Bowman. It's getting a little risky, I should probably plan out this whole turn. How much can he move? 5, I assume. So if I go here, I might get hit with him. Be a little careful. I'm just gonna YOLO it though. Little overconfident here, I think. Health, magic, speed. Speed's a good one. Still no strength, but magic and speed is good. I don't care about res ever on him. Like if he gets 0 res for the rest of the game, I don't care. But the speed is really nice. He wants to be doubling. Soren's main job is to be a glass cannon, so like magic and speed are the 2 stats that matter a lot on him. And then if he gets like enough health and defense, maybe he can like frontline a few hits, but his main job is to like 1 round kill somebody. Like, is the best he can. Mike wants to go here and murder this guy. He has enough to do it. Okay, so Gotri can go here and shove. Ike's, that should be enough health with 8 defense. Tank 3 hits. Apparently does 7. Ooh, he's an item. 7 plus 2 plus 7. Should be fine. Assume Gotri's fine. Shinnon, yeah, Shinnon's fine. Tanya's fine. Everybody's fine. But we gotta shove him. Put Shinnon here. Shin could go here, and then they'll bunch up here, maybe. Tanya could go like here. Then Soren's out of range. Rice can go here, and he should be out of range. And then Shinnon can go up here, because we want him to bunch up here, because then these trees might help us a little bit. So if Shinnon goes here, though, I'll hit Shinnon. Shinnon has 9 defense, and we just did this. 6 plus 1, 6. That's 13, so he should be fine even if they all hit, which they probably won't. We can get him to bunch up on us a little bit. We gotta kill the boss last. He's meleeing Shinnon. Okay, so now that Archer's in range of Ike to just kill should be nice. Go ahead and do that. Ooh, Ike plus Soren can get him. That's nice, actually. We might have to shove Soren to get in range to finish him, though. Unless, can Soren live this? Soren can survive getting hit by that guy, which is really useful. So I'm pretty sure this is going to happen. And I'm pretty sure this is going to happen, even though it looks kind of dumb, because we're putting Soren in melee range of the boss. And now we got 2 magic, so we actually like are starting to do a little bit more damage, which is nice. Like, getting Soren to like level 6 by the end of the stage is pretty good. Alright, I assume Gotri is probably the best one to get hit by both if they decide to do that. And then if he wants to Javelin Ike, I'm okay with that, so we don't need to shove Ike. We just go like this, and now this guy can't move, and this guy can't move. And then as long as we don't put Rice in range, that would be really sad if we put Rice in range. Again, we could be spamming heal stabs, but I think we want to just preserve them a little bit. I think we have 2 more stages to do before we get a Mend Staff, which is an extra 20 uses, and we'll probably use that like the entire thing during that stage that we get it. And then we'll get access to base and we can buy some more. So yeah, we got like 2 more stages. Next stage we'll probably only use like max like 8 of these. And then the stage after that, like 11 should be plenty or whatever. And the stage after that we'll probably use the entire Men's Staff and a bunch of heals. Okay, so this should work. There's no like hidden items or anything in these stages. We're making sure Ike and Soren both have inventory room in case people drop stuff for me. Okay, Shinnon's a little low now. I think him backing off is appropriate. Then Ike can take his spot here. We can hit that guy 8-8, and then Soren can hit him for 9. If I do that, the boss is free to move. I don't like. but I need to advance. I don't want to like wait an entire turn for relatively nothing here. So we just have Soren, and Soren can handle the boss if he decides to attack me, so do that, and then Ike will try to get the boss to Soren range, but if I crits, he'll steal the kill. It's just how it is. Okay, so Soren had room to pick up that vulnerary, and then whoever kills him needs to have room for the javelin, but Ike has 1 space, and Soren has 1 space. Should be fine on that front. Yeah, but now he can go here, can't hit Rice. Rice could heal Shinnon. Don't think it's necessary. He'll move back 1. It's nice to get him touching the tree. I love Ike. Ike has a combo with like every boss in this game. It's cool. Okay, so I can do 9 preferably. Ike could do this, bring him down to 12. Not ideal. I could do this. Wow, Ike does not hit him hard. Man. Should I just use 4 uses of Soren? That's a lot. I really don't want to use my steel sword, and I don't really want to use Regal. How many irons do I have? We have a full iron sword there. I guess we could just start spamming him with iron sword. Let's see how it goes. I do get 10 XP a time, so I guess I could farm if you wanted. I feel like that's not the best use of time here. And you can go there. Can't one-shot anybody. It's really important to shove Rice there so he doesn't get javelined. That might kill him. And he's actually attacking Ike with a weapon, which is kind of weird. He would attack Shinnon if he could. Yeah, maybe we just keep lowering him with this. It's like a lot of XP to fight him. Maybe we're losing base XP for not ending very quickly. That is an excellent level, Ike. Well done. You might be above average now. His res is looking really bad, but I don't care about that much. He doesn't need it for the Black Knight fight, but he does need to have like good other stats for the Black Knight fight. So yeah, we're chilling. I guess next turn we probably can just kill him. Use 2 uses. There's a lot of free XP for Ike. Oh, he decides to change it. And Titania has a lot of combos with the earlier bosses. I don't know about the later bosses. That's like a nice little thing. I feel like it's not worth their time to do, but I appreciate that they do it. We can hit him for 3 each time. Might be worth waiting another turn for 1. It's 1 wind stab, or 1 wind use. It's probably not worth it. And maybe we'll still get bonus XP. No, we're on turn 27, we're gonna get bonus XP. Yeah, I think we could wait 1 more turn to save. It gives like an extra 10 XP, and then it saves us 1 wind tome use. And I don't think we're getting bonus XP for this stage. It did go faster than I expected it to. So if we crit, we do 9, and he still doesn't die, so if we have to double crit. Okay, we should be good, and then Soren only has to use 1 wind. Yep, 1 crit's fine, 2 crits isn't. Like stealing that kill would suck, because we really want it on Soren. Mage, eh? Yeah, like he has combos with like everybody. Are you ready to die? Bam. Quite a bit of XP there. Good stuff. Kind of weird putting it on Soren. A speed and a defense is excellent. No magic, but we take those. Magic and strength are really good. Then we find Alencia in the woods and save her. Oh, we would have gotten like 10 XP if we finished 1 turn earlier. Not a big deal either way. Okay. Alright, so now I want to do my save the memory card after every chapter deal here. And then hopefully that means I can access any chapter I want, whenever I want. If I ever decide to like make a video or anything, I can like get footage pretty easy. Okay, so we get attacked. Real story begins. Okay, so we want Ike to have a better iron sword, so he doesn't run out of durability. We kind of need him to have these 2. And then I kind of need him to have a good vulnerary. We can actually give Anya the bad vulnerary now because she doesn't have weapons, so she won't accidentally use it. Can't imagine her dying. Javelin to Oscar is neat. We let him use 6 uses of it. That was actually a little sad. We should have thought about that. Didn't consider it. Now Oscar, last time we had Oscar, he had no Iron Lances left. That was his only weapon. But Gotri brought us an Iron Lance and a Steel Lance, full durability because Gotri didn't use them ever. And then we just got a Javelin for last level, so now Oscar actually has weapons. We haven't seen him in like 2 or 3 stages, so he's fallen behind a little bit, but 8, 10, 11? 8, 10, 11? Got 2 more defense, but he's got, 2 less strength, lots less speed. This is one of the defend levels where we only have 6 turns. So we just got to be like as aggressive as possible because we want to kill the boss and get his Arasha icon. And if Soren is strong here, he helps a lot with that because we can get the boss to shoot us over the wall. Then Soren can like shoot him back, potentially. Usually you have Titania do a lot in this level, so this is one of the harder parts for my conditions here, where I can't have her equip a weapon. Because, yeah, you only get 6 turns, so you're not going to deal with all the enemies. And there's 2 angles here at which they come. Usually you don't have enough units to like deal with both angles very well. So like right now we have Ike and we have Oscar. It'd be nice to have Ike deal with one end, Oscar deal with the other end, and Soren kind of stand in the back and snipe people as needed. Soren's probably going to end up using all of his wind tomes in this stage, and then next stage he's not going to be able to do anything, and then the stage after, as soon as he gets the fire tome from killing an enemy, he'll be able to do stuff, but like that'll take a while, so tricky business. Tricky hobbitses. All right. Gotri has 5 move, right? We need to plan out where we're going to move our guys a little bit. I don't remember where the enemies are. It's kind of a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. I kind of want Shinin and Tanya on this side, maybe. So one way to do it is to put Ike and Oscar down this side and like make sure we succeed in this side. And another way to do it is to split them up and then we get a bunch of XP from this side that we wouldn't get. But if we fail in clearing this side quickly enough, then we don't get to kill the boss. But I think Ike is strong enough. Level 12 Ike should be strong enough. I'm going to actually look up what the average Ike at level 12 is, and then we can see how we're doing. So average stats for Ike at level 12 are... He should have 27 health. Ours has 33, but we used a Seraphrobe, so he's down 1 HP. He should have 10.5 strength, so he's like on for that. 3 magic, doesn't matter. He should have 11.5 skill, ours has 14, so that means he can hit a little better and activate some abilities, which he doesn't have. So he's up on skill, which is, not nothing. Speed, he's right on point, 13. Luck, he's supposed to have 10, but he's there-ish. Defense, 9.4, he's there-ish. And then res, he's supposed to have 4.4, and he has 1. He's really behind on res, but of all the things you could be behind on, it's not the worst. So last stage, those level ups really helped us out there. I also want to look at Soren, since we got Soren a few levels last stage. Just kind of see where we are compared to where an average one would be. So the average Soren, and ours should be a little better because we get to hold the bands, so we increase the growth rate of a couple stats. Should have 20 health, we have 21. Should have 0.25 strength, so yeah, we're on point for that, I guess. Should have 9 magic, we have 8, so we didn't do great on that. He should have 11 skill, we have 12, so he's ahead on that. 10 speed, right on point. 6.5 luck, so we're down a couple luck. He should have 2.75 defense, so we're up a point and a quarter. But we did put a Nightband on, but that's good. We're up a point of defense. And then res, he should have 10, and we have 12, which does not matter. I don't care about his res, but he's up on that, which is not the worst. So it's a fine Soren. He's down a magic, which is one of the important stats, and he's on for speed, and those are the 2 stats that we actually really care about with him. And then strength, we'd really prefer to get a couple. He'll get a couple for evolving, but we'd really like to just randomly get a couple strength somewhere early in these levels so that he can hold tomes without having a speed penalty, which is pretty annoying. Otherwise we might have to use an energy drop on him, which isn't ideal. One would say, not ideal. Okay. This is one of those levels, it's really nice to be able to do a couple times and plan out and see what works and what doesn't, but can't really. And it would be nice to know where the enemies are here. I know there's a guy with a hammer over here, so sending Gotcha over there is a little scary. He usually doesn't kill him or anything, because the hammer in this game is not as scary as in the other game, and like he has tons of defense. I think the hammer's might is pretty low, so like doubling or whatever isn't that big a deal. It still hurts, for sure. You can't just have Gotcha stand there and get hit by it 5 times, but, you know, should be fine. I kind of want Boyd to go, like, here so I can see what's going on. I can't decide if I want Oscar and Ike to go down this road and try to clear it really fast. I think that's the way to do it, and then... So if Ike, Oscar, and Gotcha go this way, Ike can go, what, 6 squares? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can get here, which is enough to block that side. I'd prefer he went a little farther, so Boyd can probably shove him forward. Should be fine. Gotcha can... Shinnon? Okay. I think this is probably fine. Gotcha could go 1, 2, 5. I'd like Gotcha to get us vision, if possible. So Gotcha go 1, 2, he could go all the way up here, and then he's too close. If he goes like here, maybe we get a little vision. Maybe he goes here. Oscar. So Ike's gonna be here. If Gotcha goes here, maybe that's fine. Because then he can block if he needs to. That's probably good. And I think Tanya and Shinnon are just gonna block this side, and then once we deal with this side a bit, maybe someone can go over there and help. Probably. I feel like we gotta be aggressive on this side, but either way, let's YOLO it. Worst case, we lose like an Arasha icon and an Iron Blade. You know, isn't ideal, but so yeah, we gotta do items. Ike is looking fine. One more vulnerary wouldn't be the worst. Tanya's doesn't matter. Shannon has an elixir. I guess. You looking good. You're looking good. Really wish I had more tomes, but we don't. Wait, if Boyd dies with those bands, I'm gonna be pretty sad. Bryce dies at all, I'm gonna be pretty sad. I assume we're not gonna put Boyd in too much danger, right? I mean, he's one of the first guys I would sack. Maybe we can give one of those to Gotri. I mean, Gotri and Shinnon shouldn't be killing anybody, but I do want them to have extra room, a little bit of extra room. I should think about what things are in the chest. They might have to discard a vulnerary. Annoying. And we can edit their items after this stage, so it should be fine. We have a steel bow and an iron bow. We can just convoy those until we get Rolf. We have an extra iron sword. I think we should give Tanya the good one. No, we should give Rice the good one. We can give Tanya something like that. Probably fine. Should plan a little more, but it'll be fine. Like this level, no matter how much time I spend on it, there's probably more I could do. Okay, so Ike can go here and not attack anybody, and I can't shove Ike because he's in an awkward spot. So we just get to go here and get vision. I assume... How fast is he? He loses 2 speed to hold this. It might be a Regal Sword angle. I do really want him to have some uses of that left later, but we want to try to be like aggressive, and I want him to be doubling, so it's probably a Regal Sword angle. We want to kill these guys like as fast as possible. Alright, so there's a guy here and a guy here. So Oscar could hit this one. Get him down 6, and then Soren could finish him. Or could almost one-round him himself. I can't really get this bowman, which is unfortunate. It'd be nice to put like Shinnon here, and then Gotri here, and the bowman would come up. And then Oscar could end up over... Oscar can go like this, and end up here. Oscar could end up here. I really, really want to grab these 2 spots instead of these 2, because then they're on the bushes and they're like spread out. But if you do here and here, it's so nice if you can capture these 2 spots. Then you can go here and here, or you can go here and here. Like really, really convenient. Boyd should shove Ike forward. So they have 6 defense and they have 6 speed. So Ike will double with a steel sword, so I probably want to switch to the steel sword. I'm much happier with that being used up. So I'm pretty sure Void's plan is to go here. Get Ike the steel sword, shove him forward. Okay. Then Oscar and Soren can team up to kill this guy, and then Gotri can block. And then Oscar will end his turn. It's got to be here. There's nowhere else to go. And then that'll give us a little vision. We can see what's going on. And if we accidentally do like this, then we lose our extra Kanto movement. You gotta be careful when you move. When you're moving. Yeah, he could do less damage that way. So he's not strong and or fast enough to use the Steel Lance. Mostly strong enough. We take 2 damage. Should be fine. Rice doesn't get to heal turn 1. Over here. Oh, it'd be so nice to block that guy off. Can Shinnon do it? Oh yeah, Shinnon could do it. I really want to go here and here with Titania and Shinnon. That means Oscar is wasting his turn completely. So if I knew that, I would just probably have Oscar stay here. And then Oscar would get the counterattack, or Soren's going to get shot, and I'm just going to have to assume he lives, right? I don't have to, but I'm probably just going to assume he lives here. If he gets shot, which is actually kind of good. Maybe he should go... Oh, I can't make it. I was going to say, it would be kind of nice to have this bow guy go here and shoot somebody. So if I could get... Rice. I'd prefer he shot Soren, but he might choose not to. I might want to have Rice bait that out. I don't really want Soren to counterattack him anyway, because that's 2 wind uses for not getting a kill. Oh, it would put him in, like, killing blow range, but I think the play is go here, shove here. Then if we put Rice here, he'll get shot by that archer. And the archer has 5 speed, so there's no way he's doubling, and he doesn't kill or anything. I have 10 luck, so he's not critting me. If I go here, then he will likely move here and shoot Rice, which means nobody gets to attack Gotri this turn, and we could potentially keep him there if we wanted to. Fortunately, the Oscar doesn't get to do anything then. If I have like Titania go here, one guy will attack Oscar and he'll get to counter them, but I think just securing the favorable spot is worth more than that. Shinnon wants to go here, probably. Tanya can go here, so I think that's important. If I remember that for the future, you can just move Shinnon and Tanya there and there, or Oscar or whatever, and then you can secure this side, which is nice. Securing it at that choke point is way better than the other one. There's Paladins too, so he shoots him as planned. Even if he doubled, it wouldn't matter. And then Ike can hopefully one-round this guy, but probably not. I don't think Ike is especially spectacular yet. We need to be really aggressive with clearing these units on this side somehow. Or we could just get XP and like take it slow. It's another option. There's a horse over there, interesting. Yeah, this side's gonna be tough. I could just ignore this side for the most part. This guy has my hammer, so he drops it, and it is 10 might and it's an axe. Oscar's the only one who can use axes in my whole party, and he won't be able to use them till he class changes, so it's not that important. I mean, Soren's job is kind of to finish this guy off. Nick's job's kind of to kill this guy, right? He's the most annoying, and we just gotta hope like counterattacks work for Ike. So I think we're gonna have to heal Ike first of all. Then Gotri can go ahead and shove. Soren can go here, kill. Should check how much the bowman did to me. Get a random torch. Should be fine. And then you. It doesn't seem like that actually mattered. Do this. I don't want to use the Regal Sword, so if this guy hits me, I'll kill him. He's got 8 defense. This guy has 6, so we'll do 2 less with this. Yeah, it's not great. I guess we could just weaken him a little bit. What does it take to kill this guy? We have to Steel Sword to kill him, so I guess we kind of have to steal. I could have traded onto the iron afterwards if I wanted to, but I missed. This guy's gonna do 13 to Soren minus 4, so he only does 9. So even if 2 people shoot Soren, he's probably fine. Like I could rescue him and stuff, but I don't really want to. Oscar hitting this bowman would be sick. Oh my gosh, he kills him. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. That's glorious. All right, Oscar's gonna help Ike with this side. We're gonna try to clear it a little quicker, and maybe Oscar will go over here afterwards. But we only have a few turns left, so it's tricky. Trade, give Ike the iron because it doesn't seem to matter. I think you do better with the iron anyway. You can double that guy with the steel, but I think you do better with the iron. Hopefully we don't miss the 92%. It is not that unlikely to miss one of them if you're going for two 92s. Right, so now if someone has range, they can potentially shoot Soren, so I could rescue him. I could avoid rescue him, and then I could Titania go over here, take him, and drop him. And then if someone shoots, they'll shoot Ike or Oscar instead of shooting Soren. That doesn't seem particularly useful or good. However, I'm also not doing anything else with the turn. So there's not really much reason not to do that. 4. And these guys are just holding the line, which is unfortunate because I want to be... You got to do as much as you can with the enemy phase in this stage. So every attack I get to do during their phase is really, really important. But unfortunately, Ike doesn't have the strength to, like, one-round guys. So, like, he's killing, like, 0 guys on the enemy phase. And so's Oscar because he doesn't have the strength to do it. It's going to be really hard to clear enough to get what we want to get. The goal is to kill the enemy boss, but we're really running out of time here. Soren can kill one of these, and then Ike and Oscar can advance. Ike would really like to kill this dude, so if Soren could kill that guy, it would be great. Gotry's in the way. If Soren kills this guy, then Ike can go up here and kill that guy, and then Oscar can kill this guy. These guys are just hanging out. We should try to get this before the level ends. It sucks that we're gonna miss all the XP for these guys. I just don't think we're gonna be able to take this out quick enough without Titania helping. Alternatively, Nick really wants to Regal Sword one of these dudes. So one round them. With Javelin user, that's super annoying. Guess we'll just let him do what he wants and handle him next turn. I think Gotry just gets to do nothing this turn. Kind of awkward. I really want Soren to go here and kill this guy. Adapt proc doesn't do anything. Regal Sword. It'll kill one of these. I like killing the Lance user more than the Sword user. Because Oscar will fare better against the Sword user, but we do have a chance of missing the Lance user. I think this is fine. I should have healed first. Nick is a little low to be up that far. I could attack that guy. Oh, I could kill the Javelin user. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I wonder if there's more. We see no other Javelin users. If this guy decided to hit Rice, he would live. So I could do this, switch Ike's weapons. Rice come over here, heal, and switch Oscar's weapons. I think killing the Javelin guy on my turn is so valuable that I can't resist. He's someone I'm not going to get to counterattack. So if I can kill him on my turn, that's incredibly valuable. Here, unfortunately, then Ike gets to do this. If I keep Ike with the Regal Sword, I'm going to end up using a lot of it, but I will probably kill this horse. If I don't, there's very little chance I will kill this horse. I'm not going to be able to rescue Rice if I put him here. So if there are a bunch of ranged guys, which it doesn't look like there are, I really think it's important to heal Ike. I would like to trade Oscar the Iron Lance, I guess, in case they attack him, and then I guess we're just going to end up using a ton of Regal Sword uses. I think this is a fine time to use it. It's not ideal, but I think it's acceptable to use a good chunk of them here, and then I'd really like to save the rest of them if possible. But I wanna make sure and do that trade. So we probably should have vulnerate Rice, because then he'd be. I'd feel good about this, but now he might get like. I think there's a good chance he'll get shot by one ranged weapon and not die. But if he gets shot by something strong enough to kill him, it's gonna feel really bad. But like, get him out of there very easily. I mean, like, technically it's possible, but it would be really bad. If we knew for sure he was going to die, we'd move Boyd down here and have him shove Soren, and then we could move Titania over here and have her rescue him. But then she can't get back to this spot. If she could get back to this spot after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, if she can't get back to where she wants to be, she could end up back here, and I could put Shin in here and drop him there. And I would lose all control over here. Kind of suck. I'd be pushed back into there, which I don't like. But then I would get to save Bryce, potentially. I feel real dumb if he dies, but I really don't think they're going to be able to kill him. I don't think one range guy will do it. And I don't think two are going to be able to shoot him. And I really don't want to, like, mess up this area over here just yet. Wade can just hang out here. Yeah, just surviving this level wouldn't be that hard, but we have like some goals we want to achieve. Not looking great for them. Gotta be much more aggressive. Without Titania to like clear this side, it's really hard. So I can't do it, and Oscar can't do it. They're just too slow at killing things. And Oscar's not even doing anything over here. So if he was on the other side, yeah, the horse guy attacks. Oh, we used a Regal Sword so he'd die, and then he just chooses not to attack. We just wasted Regal Sword. Like, bunch of uses. A crit there is really nice. Well, it might be really bad too. Ike's gonna get very low here. 1 defense, okay. Oh, Ike might die. Shoot, he might have lost the run already. He suffered from success here. He just got like 3 crits in a row. Oh gosh. Alright, well, we killed a lot of stuff. I think he could have survived 1 more hit, but that was scary. And we want to heal Ike, and we want Ike to go here and murder this guy. And we want Soren to kill this guy, and then... Not sure what else we're gonna do. Oscar can maybe get going down there, or Oscar could equip his javelin and start hitting down here. Soren could actually eventually go there. Yeah, I think Ike wants to go here. Oh wait, can we actually kill him without it? Soren could. No, it would take a double team. I think you're gonna have to stay here and heal. Like, he's hurt so much. This doesn't even heal him to full. Yeah, we're really relying on Ike here. That sucked. We used so many Regal Swords, and well, I guess the crits made it worth it, but it was really scary. Okay, so there's an Iron Bow guy down. Could javelin him. Or we could go like here and try to get stuff going. Soren goes here. Finishes that guy off. We cleared a lot of units that turn though, that was really good. Magic's not bad. Right, so then Oscar has to choose now whether he's gonna go like try to clear stuff down here, or whether he's gonna go try to clear stuff over here. If we don't go over here, we're never gonna clear over here. If I go here, I can hit that guy twice. I feel like I should be greedy and have Oscar try to clear over there. And then just have Soren and clear over here, but there's a good chance they're not going to succeed if they do. If I move Boyd down here to get vision, there's a good chance he'll die. I mean, there's a good chance it's not going to... Like, if Boyd gets attacked, that's not really helpful, but I think the play here is to do this. It gives us a little bit of vision. Let's see what we're working with. Okay, so yeah, if we have Oscar go like here and javelin, we could potentially start drawing some guys over. Then I have to have the javelin equipped. I don't think I like that. Or Oscar could go over here and try to get the hammer. Not sure if he can even get it before the level ends. We could try. Honestly, it would be really funny is to put Oscar like here, and just have these guys back out, and then Oscar would get hit like 4 times. Really funny. Just like send him into the middle of everybody and just assume he's gonna live because he has 11 defense. Tanya has 11 defense, so he's probably gonna live. Then he'd get like a ton of attacks in. These guys are at lost cause. So like next turn we can heal Ike and then have him run down here, and then Soren could start shooting dudes. We could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Kinda just want to move him like right here. And have these guys run back and see how it goes. I'm really tempted. I think he has to use iron. He's gonna get hit like 9 times. He won't die though, right? It would give us a chance of like getting XP and killing more units and levels and stuff. Versus helping out here. I think we have to assume they're gonna be fine. So I think Shinnon would go here. That positioning right there would suck. Shinnon goes here. Tanya goes here. Oscar goes here. Shinnon goes here. Battery goes here. Goes here. Bowman steps up, shoots Shinnon. Oh, that could be sick. Right. We go here. Here. Oh, we're gonna get hammered, aren't we? I think you gotta go here in case you get hammered. Well, that would suck if that killed you. We lost vision of it now. What does Oscar do? Low, I only take a little bit of damage, so that does look good. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna try to get Oscar a bunch of XP. We're risking losing the very valuable items from down here. So there's a Iron Blade and Arasha Icon. The Arasha Icon's huge because we're using Stefan and he needs luck. Or he's gonna get crit and die, and we're gonna feel sad. Ike does a Regal and Soren does a lot of damage to him, so hopefully we can kill the boss. We have a couple turns left. We have turn 5 and turn 6 left. So yeah, that's pretty spooky. But if we do that, Oscar can maybe get a bunch of fighting in. And then this guy can do... Let's assume it does 36 or 38 when it's equipped. He'd still live. If it's triple, he still lives. And then that means the hammer guy is hitting me. I think you can actually... Oh. Yeah, I prefer to Tanya got the extra. I think the archer will shoot Shinnon. Now that area is blocked, they won't even attack those guys. Then Oscar will clear out this guy, and then he'll hit somebody else. Twice, and then on my turn he can kill them if he wants. And maybe he'll fight the horse first, depending on the other move. Speed and strength, very good. Want both of those stats. Now we hit one more. So maybe we can equip the steel lance. Next turn. Okay, and there's a bowman. Doesn't even hurt us. There's the boss right there. Yeah, so Oscar being on this side might be better. It looked like we cleared out that side pretty well, but then wasn't as well as we had hoped. If I kill the bowman, I really want to kill this guy, but I'm not able to. I could kill this guy in advance. That's gonna help. I think the bowman's not that useful. This guy's probably gonna suicide on his turn. He might run away or vulnerate or something. There's a decent chance he just suicides into me though. I need to know if I can... Can't double that yet, so I did get a strength and a speed, and I still can't double that. These are heavy. I lose 4 speed for it. Okay, so Ike needs to do stuff. Soren can't one round this guy, right? Oh, we can. That's actually really useful. That's the Iron Blade guy that I need. Oh, that's tough. Oh, this is getting tough. How fast will Soren die? Very fast. Because I could have Soren go here, kill this guy. Soren could go here, kill this guy, and then I could go here and kill this guy. And then Soren will get hit by this and this. So this is 17 and this is 17. He's gonna get hit for 13 and 13. My void is only 24. That guy might miss, and then this guy probably won't. Dang, I really want Soren to kill this guy. It's so good if he killed that guy. I guess he could go here and do it. He goes here and does it, and we can heal him afterwards, and then someone will shoot him over the ledge. And then Void can go like here and tank. Assume Void can live. Boyd can live. So Boyd could go here and tank, I could kill that guy, and then next turn hopefully we can do stuff. That's probably our best play. Additionally, I could go here and hit the Iron Blade guy. He'll run away though, won't he? I have to wait till next turn to kill him. But that means next turn we have to kill this guy who's at full health, get the icon, and we have to kill this guy. And we don't have Oscar. Oscar could just kill this guy and then run down here and then be available for next turn. But then we for sure lose the hammer. I think we're probably going to lose the hammer either way. I assume Oscar's healthy enough, so I'm just going to do this. And then Oscar gets to, when this guy attacks, he'll kill him, and then hopefully the hammer guy moves forward, but he probably won't. Additionally, we could have everybody run away, and then Oscar will get, like, super surrounded. That might be good. Oscar has 11 defense, so, like, that guy has 3. He's not gonna die, right? 3, 8, 16, 17, 24. Everybody hits. There's no shot all of them are hitting. Oscar's fine. Oh man, how risky do we want to be? I feel like in this level we gotta be pretty risky. Maybe we should risk it. Soren could go. We could just have these guys book it. I don't know if he can book it far enough. He probably can actually. You just book it and then see what happens next turn. It'd be fun. Pretty risky though. I think this has to happen. I can't get over this. This has to happen. I can't resist. Then someone will shoot me over the ledge. I'm really into. Ike is gonna have to be hurt a bit, which he's just gonna have to toughen up and accept. Because I can't let Soren be hurt. Shot by a javelin. I guess go here. Probably has to be iron. Oh no. Okay. Master these guys 10. I have 13, so I can't double them no matter what anyway. So I guess we just regal. We have 25 uses left. We iron to kill it, or steel to kill this guy. And I think we regal, because any crits we get would be really valuable. And then Boyd just has to accept that he's gonna get whacked. Potentially die. Probably do that, in case he dies. Yeah. There's a decent chance Boyd dies here. We might as well torch for fun. Like 20 gold, right? Oh, baby. Okay. An extra javelin guy here I wasn't expecting, but unless someone goes here and javelins Boyd, probably fine. He might die. If they go, he goes here, javelins Boyd. He goes here, javelins Boyd. He goes here, kills Boyd. He goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, kills Rice. Oh man, that would be a disaster. Too bad we can't do anything about it at this time. Oscar will probably live. It'll probably be fine. We're gonna abandon ship here. I believe in you, Oscar. You got this, buddy. Oh gosh, this is a train wreck. This will get him more hits, and then he can maybe get the hammer next turn if he wants, but he might be too low. That hammer hitting was really unfortunate. I think his odds of hitting were not very high. This one we need to dodge. Good. Those guys do like 8 damage each. Okay, so next turn we could kill the hammer guy and then retreat down 1. And we won't be able to get hit by most things. Yeah, we'll be at 16 still potentially. Okay. Sad that the horse guys went after. Well, Oscar would have got to hit the sword guys if they went after that dude. But it might be for the best. This is like the only way we were getting the hammer. That should do 0 as well. Yeah, thank you, boy. To fight this guy for fun. Ooh, Oscar very well might die if I get the hammer here. Oh gosh, they did the strat. Boyd might die too. Didn't calculate him getting it 3 times. Oh, there's a Fog of War Javelin guy, and I adept, but I dodged. Really good I dodged, because I'm going to get hit again. So Soren could have died, Oscar could have died, Boyd could have died. Maybe. Oh, and then Ike doesn't get to attack anybody. Oh, this sucks. Boyd. Oh my gosh, we're not going to get the icon. Should have kept him over there. Does that do 12? That very well might. We might have just barely survived that. I'm counting here. 17 minus 5 is 12 exactly. Yep, so Boyd could have died very easily there. Oscar could go here, kill the hammer guy, and hide. But then he'll probably kill everybody who attacks him. Oh no. Oh, I want the hammer. A javelin? I could javelin for it, and then we don't kill that guy, and then hopefully he attacks us before everybody else does. How risky do we want to be? Very risky, huh? I want the hammer. I don't know why I want the hammer for that. Right. So yeah, we aren't gonna get either item down here, so we really sucked. Nobody attacked him. Why didn't? Okay, so yeah, because Soren can't one round either of these guys, and Ike's not gonna be able to do anything either. So yeah, this was disaster mode. Disaster mode. We probably just have Ike like equip the Regal sword, move up one. Yeah, we're not even gonna get to kill him. Ah, this sucks. We failed this level really hard. None of our objectives were achieved. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I think he'll live. And if he doesn't, rip. This is a stupid risk to take. We got a defense, maybe he'll... Got the hammer. We at least got something. Okay, so then we want probably Shin to go here. He could go here and he'll take more hits. I think Shin probably has to go here. I assume he'll live. Gotri could go here because we killed the hammer guy. I assume Gotri can live. And then Tanya needs to go here. We have to stay out of that guy's range for you two. Oh yeah, they have to stay out of... That's gonna be out. Boyd has to... You can't be anywhere near here, because if you get javelin, you're gonna get wrecked. I mean, Soren probably fails this. If he succeeds, though, then I could move forward one. Oh, if Soren succeeds here, we have to go for an adapt proc here with Soren. And we just have to heal Boyd and hope he lives. Probably. I think we have to go for an adapt proc here. Kind of dumb, but let's go for it. Get 2 chances. This is what your skill levels have been for. Nope, you suck. Hate to see it. Because if that kills, then I can move up here and Regal Sword the boss and potentially kill him. So now we have Boyd go here. He's gonna get hit with 1 javelin. 17 damage would kill him. Boyd could just heal with a vulnerary. He doesn't have one. He doesn't have one. Good gosh, man. Regal Sword, hope for crit. Boyd's gonna die. I guess we have to move up, heal Boyd, and then shove back. Because we don't have vulnerary. I want Boyd to go here. But then Rice will have to go here and heal him. Here and heal him. And then Rice is gonna die to a javelin because we didn't vulnerary him. So this is not looking good. But yeah, beating this level is not that hard, but beating it and getting this icon and this iron blade really hard if you're not allowed to use Titania, like weapons on Titania. Makes it really hard. I don't think I can risk General Dakava throwing a javelin at my Rice. If Boyd dies, our line is killed, and then a lot of people will probably die. So it's not just losing Boyd that's the scary part there. Rice can... He can't even tank that, can he? Oh, he can. Rice could tank a regular javelin hit. Only 2 javelins. 1 hit. So Boyd could go... No, he can't go there. Go there. I could move Rice here. Give Boyd the Vulnerary. Boyd could go down here, use the Vulnerary, and shove Rice up. Wait, no, I could go here, heal Boyd. And then Boyd could go here and shove Rice. And then I could go here and kill this guy. And then we're gonna get hit with a Javelin. Soren will probably be fine. The General won't move, though. It's the problem. I need him to melee Ike. And that I can't get that to happen, right? I can't think of any way I can get that to happen. Okay, well, that's the best I got. Go here. Heal. Go here. Shove up. Go here. Regal Sword, because maybe we'll get some crits and something crazy will happen, who knows. And then the General's not going to melee me, so. Unless he attacks Soren and gets one shot or something. Then we put the Javelin on so we don't kill this guy, so now everybody doesn't get to hit Oscar. Which gives me less XP, but Oscar was pretty in range of dying, so I don't want to do that. And I assume Shannon can survive however many sword attacks and whatever here. We successfully got the hammer at least. We're gonna Javelin these guys back for fun. Kind of bad because it wastes our Javelins, but... Right. Shannon lives. Assume Boyd's gonna live. If Soren like crits or adapts, he might die. I don't think Ike will die here. I think Boyd will die here. Ike might fight the Iron Blade guy. Crit? Ike, come on, you got this? Dang, he didn't crit. If he crits him, the Iron Blade guy will attack me and then I have a chance of critting him. Well, we at least get to see the combo, but I can't attack with range because he's a sword locked unit in this game. Unfortunate, we missed the luck icon, but we did not die. Yeah, that's one of those levels if I was casually playing through. I would take like a turn and then be like, oh, I should have done this instead and reset it. And then I probably could have gotten the luck icon if I planned out the chapters a little better and stuff, or the turns a little better and stuff. Maybe Oscar to help. It sucks that I couldn't one round any enemies. We did a little bit with the Regal Sword for the crits, but that wasn't even enough. Like, that's pretty wacky that we didn't do it that much. I feel like last time I was able to do it. But yeah, that level you always run out of time in. So we failed some objectives there. It happens. Oops. Give Boyd back his archer band. I assume Soren's fine with the night band still. Like having the night band would be a lot better than like having the paladin band. But now we have Oscar, so Oscar can get all the XP for this level instead of Ike. So Ike's probably not gonna... We're gonna try not to get Ike very much XP if we can. Oscar has plenty of weapon uses as well. Definitely don't want the hammer. Give it to Soren. We got that going for us. This level you don't get a very good choke point. I mean, probably should. Right now he's getting plus strength and health. Plus defense and is probably better. Soren could take Thief Band and go for speed. He really wants that strength. Health isn't that good. It's tricky. Soren's probably going to get one level at this stage, and Oscar's going to get like all the XP funneled into him. I think this is going to be really tricky to trade during the level. Probably got to give the Night Band to Oscar. Just try to get more strength and defense. And then Soren... I think giving him extra strength odds is probably the play over speed. We don't really want Ike to have extra speed odds. Ike having extra strength odds would be a lot better. I mean, Ike's still happy to get speed, but I think he'll have a lot easier time maxing that than strength. Yeah, Soren's only going to get like one level, but Ike's probably not going to get very many levels either. gives speed and skill. This gives speed and health. Mike is already doing very well at skills, so he definitely wouldn't want that. What the Archband does. It might be the same as the Thief Band. We can look it up if we care, but I don't remember it being very good. Just try for strength again. Like, we really wanted to get a strength. Just unlikely, even with the band on. But yeah, the point of this level is... as long as you're in the trees, they don't notice you're here and fight you yet. Ooh, we're really zoomed in, aren't we? It's a little out. That's fine. Alright, so this guy will give Oscar a short sphere, which is like a super javelin, which is sweet, but it only has 15 uses, so it burns out really quickly. What else we got? Enemies giving us weapons. Vulnerary. Poleaxe. Ooh, that is scary. You gotta be really careful with Oscar on that, because that is gonna hurt like 37. I don't know if it's double or triple in this game, but it's gonna hurt a lot. You need to be very, very careful with that guy. So yeah, if we could have Oscar just like go by himself and like murder stuff, that might be best, because Ike doesn't want XP if possible, and Soren doesn't have any durability, so he doesn't need to be funneled XP either. So we could just have these guys like run up in here, and then we could have Oscar go out and like try to fight everybody. I think it's kind of the plan. And if anybody does make it up, maybe I can take him out quick. Yeah, like Oscar's supposed to do everything here. We can turn one come out if he wants. Can't quite kill. Could steal. I like to kill the range guys on my turn. Steel doesn't get him down as much as I want. This would be neat, but we could like Iron Lance him and then you come out and finish him. Then this guy, Javelin. That guy can't actually get you if you go here. This guy obviously can't. None of these guys can get you, actually. You go there? Yeah, that's actually pretty good. How many more can you go? Oh, you can only go here. That's probably fine. You get Javelin, which sucks. I care about killing him more? Not really. Probably want to equip the Javelin, so I can hit him back. I could hit this guy back and this guy back. I do Javelin and go here. Go here. That means Oscar would have to stand here, which means this guy wouldn't get counterattacked this turn. Probably acceptable. I think this is the play for sure. I think we have to stand still. Soren comes here. Raids for the Javelin. Kills this guy. Gets the level up. Magic defense? Wow, he's getting a lot of defense. Our Soren is really ahead on that, and we gave him a fighter band for that. Weird. Re-equipped. We gotta make sure. Okay, so I could go here. Rescue him. Tanya can't really get out there. I think we just have to let Soren, let him run. Yeah. Tanya could go here and rescue him next turn. He can probably move here. So if Tanya could go here, rescue him and then move next turn. We just gotta assume everybody else is doing whatever they can. I think Rice is not gonna be doing anything for a bit here. Like that. We could have stayed in the trees and positioned if we wanted to use a couple turns on that. I don't think we did. So we'll get to use 2 of our weapons counterattacking him, which probably wasn't the greatest idea, but he's a Javelin user, so if we can take him out, that's kind of useful. He couldn't attack, and then we're wasting our Javelin on a regular soldier here, which isn't great. And that's the Poleaxe guy, isn't it? That's the Poleaxe guy. I was hoping he wouldn't come out this early. 17. You go here and kill that guy. That is pretty useful. I think I can deny that. That's probably it for Soren this level. What we can do is have Titania go here, rescue, and then run up. Try to get away. And then we could have you kill this guy. Not gonna get out of his range. You're not gonna get out of his range, so. You have to take the old 17. Nobody else can really even hurt you, so it's not the worst. This has to happen. Fortunately, I want to go where Ike is, so we have to go here. You can go here. Soren gets brought into the woods. What he hurt? Oh, Soren got a health when he looked up. Probably just this. Ooh, take 5 if I do that. Probably that. Terrified of that. I don't like to stay out of that guy's range. I'd like to stay in that guy's range. I can go over to the right one, probably. Right. Here. I don't really want to get shot for free. We're going to take 17, 50% of the time here, and then on our turn we probably have to kill the Polax guy. And then hopefully we're tanky enough to survive whatever remains. Nice dodge, nice dodge. It's huge. Down to 4, and then we gotta kill him. He didn't run very far, that's good. Okay. Oscar, how do you do against this guy? Bad. We just go here. Kill this guy if guaranteed. Defense. Kill luck. Get a Polax. Another axe. So many axes. I want to just move over here-ish. They'll come over, follow us. We gotta make sure our units are this range. Just gotta go here. Soren can go here. This can go here. Here, shove. I can go here. Guy's running away. Be nice to use my turn to kill him before he goes and heals. But it would also be nice to kill these guys, especially the mage. He gets to run really far away, which is gonna be annoying. Maybe I should have ended farther from him. He can get me. Can't. He can't reach. Ideally, probably kill this guy. Getting me for 4 turn, which I don't appreciate. Also, we can kill that guy before he runs away. Healed and comes back. We should kill this guy. 4 turns a lot. Good. I like taking 4 turn. Res is not very high. Here. You guys don't do anything. He's gonna go get healed and then he'll come back, but I like that more than taking 4 turn. We can't have Rice get out here and heal yet. Yeah, if you have Oscar or Boyd, you can just kind of have them go solo the units. Everybody else hide. If we do a Mia run, then Ike kind of has to do this level. Unfortunate. Do 9, 18, or 12. I guess the 12 is better. Okay, so you can't reach. If he shoots you, you probably don't do 11. Just get to go here. That's actually awkward. Oh, goes here. Want you in range soon. And he'll come up, and then we can heal with Rice. We're down to 6 HP. Spooky. Soren could shoot him if he wanted to. I should have done this after healing. I'll make sure to top you off a little bit. Not wasting any vulneraries here, which is neat. Okay, so now our guys can actually leave the forest. Yeah, we should have let that guy attack us. Yeah. I want to get our guys outside the forest so they can actually move a little bit. Okay. Soren can reach. 11. Probably want a combo kill here. Or we could just kill. I think Soren's magic's gonna be more useful. Just hold off on it. I don't think you need to heal just yet. I mean, we actually do want to start healing, probably. I don't know how many we'll need next stage, but we'll get a men's staff next stage, I think. To give this one. Speed's really good. We need that. Here. Let's take the kill. Yeah, we have Oscar. Very strong. White's also pretty strong, but he's less reliable. Oscar's like tankier. White has more health, but Oscar actually gets defense. That is a quite good level. No defense, no skill. Very pleased with that level. Now he's 13. He's 10, 12, 13, and he's 7 levels behind Titania. And she is 2 up on strength, 2 up on speed, 2 down in defense. He's like approaching Tanya levels of strength now. He's a little tankier, but does a little less damage, and then he has lances instead of axes, so he does reasonable amount less damage. But it's pretty much just give Oscar all the XP because it doesn't need it. Accidentally use the speed wing on Tanya, please. Range. Not in range of view though. How much do we do? 9. You have full weapons, so we should probably fix that situation here. Job this turn. Oh man, we do nothing to him. So we have to steal, lance him. It's probably just take a pole axe here. You can't put axes on my units because this guy will equip axes and she'll equip axes if she has them. It's like really hard to get them on people. We'll get a men's staff. We can't put a 3rd or a 4th weapon on him where usually you can. Weird. There's a healer right behind this dude and he's ranged, so he's not gonna let me counter attack him. So I put on the javelin, which I'm not interested in. Get to counterattack him, which is kind of annoying. I kind of just let him do what he wants. Oh, he's just gonna hit Ike though, isn't he? And this guy's gonna go heal. I think Soren has to kill him. I can get him down to 9. You can kill him. It's good. I think this is worth wind use. And Ike will probably have to use a bit next level. I feel like Oscar has to go save the chest from the thief. I don't think Gotcha and Shinnin can do it, especially if they're not allowed to use weapons. Usually I have them like do a couple kills. Like usually I say they're allowed to use weapons. Like just casual playthrough wise, I would say Tanya and Gotcha and Shinnin are all like allowed to use weapons, but I'm gonna not use them when they're gonna like take XP for the most part. So in the levels that are like you have to do stuff quick, like the previous level or the next level, you gotta do a few things pretty quick. I would have them help out a bit. But conditional stuff is it. We're gonna have to try not to lose many chests next stage. Oh, did the stream restart? I'm lucky. Oh. Is Twitch down? My Twitch stream's down. Try to restart it? Very observant streamer, paying attention. Okay, now it's back up. Now I don't know how long I've been going. About 2 hours. Okay. So he went up and hit. I'd like to kill this guy. If we had a thief, we could steal from him. Shire, use the entire turn to kill him. Can't kill him in one turn. I'm running out of Iron Lances, actually. Oscar might run out of weapons. Oh gosh, wait, Oscar won't be able to do anything in the next stage if he runs out of weapons. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If Oscar runs out of weapons, what do we do for the next stage? We have infinite axes. We have a lot of swords. I guess I could just have to do everything. I maybe should have Ike do stuff in this stage then if I'm gonna run out of weapons. That's awkward. I don't remember Oscar weapon durability being an issue. You get 2 iron lances, a steel lance, a javelin, a short spear. He's gonna run out of weapons. Nice. Guess we're sort of getting through this level. Probably shouldn't have him kill this guy then. Yeah, Soren. Do I want Soren to be able to hit like 2 things in the next level? Probably. So we might have to switch back to using Ike pretty soon here. This is not really enough durability. If I send Oscar on the Kill the Thief mission, we're gonna run out of durability. Does Oscar need 2 vulneries? I sure hope not. Yeah, we have a bowman. So we just let the bowman do what he wants here. So Ike has like infinite weapons, so maybe I should use Ike here. I don't know, I still want the XP on Oscar though. Good. Low. If we crit, we crit. Oh, we leveled up. We should have took the Nightband. Oof, res. Yikes. She got health, I guess. We should be funneling kills to Oscar. He uses less durability. I think we get all those free swords. Okay, that guy won't move. That guy might move though. We need to keep these guys up because they have to escape for the bonus XP. Coming. Right, and Ike's not in range because I'm dumb. Check. Guess we should just let this guy hit Ike. Everybody else back. Oscar can kill him. I just kind of assumed we'd have enough lances. Wasn't quite enough damage, was it? Funny this priest won't move. Won't do anything. That does work. He's got 6 move. And so he can hit Oscar. Means Oscar could just hang out here. Could hang out here. Yeah, Ike and Oscar are very bulky, but they aren't great at killing things quickly. what I feel like is going on here. You just use this turn to take out the priest. And you can go up here and tank. Feels like it. I might have to reload sword the killing him's gonna be so hard. Oh, and they have javelins. Obnoxious. Oh, we should probably watch Ike's health a little bit better. Okay, so if you get him low, you finish him off. Ike will only take 6 from that, so we're chilling. And with fire a little bit here. You just want to use the steel lance for the next stage. If you missed that, what would we have done? Bad. I mean, Soren could always go out and kill if he needed to, I guess. 2 HP. Before we do anything too dumb and die. Like up. We got plenty of heal staffs, I feel like. Soren could do 9 to him. But I can do... Oh gosh, Regal Sword only does 16? That's not even enough for Soren. Yeah, I guess it's a play. Oh, or we'll one-shot him with crits. Take those, I suppose. Yeah, I need Boyd's damage. No Boyd, no damage. Should be it other than that guy. I don't know that it's worth killing that guy because it's just XP on Ike. Not very concerned with that. They're like rescued and dropped Ike. But it saved me a turn. Didn't think of it quick enough. What's Oscar got going on here? Weaken them first. I assume none of these guys are gonna move and murder me. It's a bold assumption, but it will be true. So we want to kill the boss first, kind of, but we can't really get to him. We probably just have to kill this guy. 14, can you do 13 with a hit? Yes. Okay, like those. We can use iron swords instead of steel swords. I think the steel swords will prove valuable in the future here. You can go like this, take them out. Your turn here. You can get rescued. And oh, you're not heavy enough to drop him. Rip. Oh, that wasn't good. I assumed Void could drop Ike. We're gonna have to waste a turn here. Wasting a lot of turns. It'd be way better to get the base XP here than to think around like this. I think we're just gonna leave that priest alive. Who do we want to let him javelin? We're gonna waste one of our short spears here on Ike. Or I could have Titania rescue him again and waste another turn. I mean, probably not getting much bonus XP anyway. Usually Oscar can drop him, but since we're using Oscar, he can't. I don't really want to have Oscar use 2 durability to kill a priest. Might be wrong, but... So we steel sword him, it only does 7. Probably the play. How much can Oscar do? 10. Or 14. Guess we just start hitting him for 7. We're gonna waste our short spears though. Like, just in case. The dude's gonna heal on his turn as well. How much can Soren do? 8. I think next turn we kill him. We weakened him 10 total. I got another level without the Night Band. Strength D, we take those. Didn't need the Night Band. Okay, week 11, 13, 11. I don't think that's amazing, but, you know, take what we get. Ooh, Ike has enough strength to double hit with his steel sword now. Pretty good. 11 and it's 12, so he loses 1 speed to hold it. We just have Ike set up the kill here, and if he crits, he crits. And next turn we can end level. Now we could give the boss XP to Soren. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. I think Oscar doesn't need it. If we're trying to get Oscar to level 21 by the end of next stage, we could have him kill the boss here for a lot of XP. I think I'd rather just give it to Soren. Defense? Wow, our Soren has gotten so much defense. He has the fighter band on. He's got no strength. Our Soren is so defensive. Strength, though. Really needs strength. Might have to energy drop him. Okay, so we want... Well, we don't have to worry about items because we can do that before next stage. Okay, escape. We want to waste a heal staff. We'll have 30 heal staffs for next stage. I think I'm okay with using one for XP here. We want to try to use all 30 next stage. We'll have max XP on Rice. Ian staves already. I don't think I care about killing the priest enough. I mean, you could do it. Is it worth 2 durability? I really don't think so. It is some XP. Man, it feels really silly to not kill him. And we have 16 of that. Some short spears. We're gonna run out of durability next stage. And then we can actually like buy stuff. So you get some points for having everybody escape before Ike does. They all have their own lines, which is kind of funny. Okay, now we get some bonus XP. And Rice gets the men's staff, and luckily we didn't have too many items on him. And then we got no turn bonus at all, so we could have taken as many more turns as we wanted. You guarantee get 60 if all your units are alive and you have them escape in that order. So not nothing, at least. Okay. We have chapter 7. Okay. This is the Mia level, so if on our first roll for a unit we rolled Mia instead of White or Oscar, we would have had no Oscar for this whole thing. Dang, we don't have the weapon durability to do that. I guess Ike does, probably. But dang, the whole game is just use Ike then. Rough. Oh, no Gotri or Shinin to start off with. Ike's looking fine. Don't want you to have all these random weapons, but... Oscar having 3 weapons is sketchy. But he needs the durability. That is so sketchy. Huh. Sword. Oh, Titania could hold the bow. Yeah, doesn't really help us. I can't throw the X on these 2. And then these 4 I'm using, so throwing X's on them is annoying. So Ike has 3 weapons, which is nice. Oscar has 4, which means we'll have to discard the Iron Lance if we get another weapon on him, which kind of sucks. I think I need some amount of vulneraries. It's tricky. We can have either Ike or Oscar run over here and try to stop the thieves and save Gotri and stuff. Oscar will run out of weapons. He does it, and Ike will die. Gotta be Oscar, right? Gotta be Oscar. And we gotta save Mia. Oh, don't we get I feel like we get Gotri and Shinin based on when we cross a line up here, so if we do that earlier... Actually, it doesn't help because they're not allowed to kill this guy. Dang, I don't know if I've done this before, actually. Or they're not allowed to equip a weapon ever. I feel like I always have them help out here. I need to look at when they show up and plan around that a little bit. It's like Path of Radiance, stage 7. I need to look up when. Eventually enemy restart. It just says eventually. What is not particularly helpful. I need to find something that says when your dudes will show up. After a few turns. Dude, what? How could you be a guide and not have an answer for that? It's not after a few turns. There's like a very specific thing. Reinforcements, none. Huh. I feel like gotta be an answer here somewhere. What? Character data. Reinforcements. Turn 2. The thief approaches. Turn 5, a bunch of dudes approach. Turn 2, Mia. When do Shinnon and Gotri show up? I need to know what turn they show up. Or turn after crossing the upper half of the map. Wish I had a visual for that. Do I not have one? Radiance. Might have found a visual. Wacky looking one. Turn 2 Mia, Chest Thief. When lines are crossed, Shinnon and Gotri. Which line is the line though? Green line and a red line. So, what I'm gathering is Shinnon and Gotri won't come up here and get hit every turn for the rest of the game if I don't cross like this line. Wait. It goes to here and then it goes up here. So if I don't cross this spot, they won't show up. Which means I don't have to... If I just send Oscar over here and keep him low, he has to kill this thief who shows up on like turn 2. So Oscar just has to run as fast as he can and try to kill the thief. And he's never going to be able to kill these armor knights though. Anya can do it because she has the hammer, but there's no way Oscar has the damage. So Oscar needs to get up there somehow. This is going to be tricky. Sure. gonna be problematic. I don't want to lose either of these chests. I don't have a thief, so I can't steal back. If they, this thief that shows up gets there. I don't even know if Oscar can run around the thief. He does have 12 speed. I could have like and Oscar run this way. I just kill these guys and go. And then Mia is just gonna like follow me, hopefully. Maybe we can rescue her with Tanya. I could have Boyd go here. No, I can't go there. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and hit one of these guys. Oscar could go 1, 2, 3, 4, hit him 5, 6, 7, 8. Get all the way here. Get pinned in. Usually I have one person. Wait, when I'm allowed to use Titania, I have Titania run over here and kill this thief. But then she ends up taking a lot of XP. Which is part of the reason I like doing this challenge with no weapons on her. So I can have Oscar run over here. Turn 2 he's gonna need, like turn 3 he needs to hit the thief that's like here. I think I have to have Ike go with and just try to kill these guys and like advance as fast as possible. And then ignore me here and ignore this chest here, and I think there's just a thief that appears here and that's it. Maybe there's more. That's like the big time crunch, is a thief appears here. We'll go steal all the chests, so you need to like stop him ASAP. I don't think we can like get up and around and block him before he goes fast. And then Shin and Gatri will show up here and they're just gonna get hit every turn until I can save them. A lot of times I get Mia and I try to use her and funnel her XP, but that's like a third of games. Basically use Boyd a third, Oscar a third, and Mia a third. That's the plan. So yeah, Boyd's better at killing things, which is nice. Oscar's better at tanking. In this scenario isn't very useful. Well, it is useful, but need to kill things and advance quickly. How's our internet doing? It's doing fine, right? Okay. So yeah, Oscar, and you gotta go this way, and maybe you can help kill something. Yeah, I guess you're just gonna lag behind. Probably do this stage and then be done with Fire Emblem for the day. We'll do like base stuff. We gotta write down that Grail dies. I think. We're gonna have to discard something on Oscar pretty quick. None of these guys drop anything, and if we have to discard the Iron Lance, it's not the end of the world. But I can't take it off him right now. Here's some, I feel like I should give him a 2 durability culinary. And I feel like I could give Ike a 1 durability, and that way if they get something, I don't feel terrible about discarding a thing. Soren's fine. Ike has a sword, iron sword with 30 uses. Let's switch that for a fresh one. Just in case. Really would prefer Rice didn't have full items either. We have 30 heal staffs for this stage, which is probably a little more than we need. So we could have used like 10 more earlier, I think. But fine. Alright, we're just gonna heal it. We failed the previous stage pretty hard, so what can go wrong? So you usually want Ike to go up here, because then you're gonna group Mia right away. I'm a little worried that she's not gonna like join me quick enough. I would like Soren to hit first so Ike doesn't have to take damage. But I could have Ike go here. I could have Soren go here and kill him. And Soren might get hit by this guy. And that'll be the rest of my wind tomes. That's probably the best use for him, right? Kill this first and then you can run straight through. Get ready for turn 2. I would prefer to be as far up as I possibly can. So Soren can do like 10, so this should be plenty. Exactly enough, actually. And then maybe Tanya can rescue Mia or something. If she's a green unit and she equips a weapon, can't really help that. Kind of want Soren to be able to attack next turn. You could Javelin. Get him low. Oh, you could short spear and kill him, maybe. Oh. Oh. Then your short spear would be on for this fight. Kind of down, actually. Let's use our short spear. Okay. Let's be aggressive and use our short spear. Like, usually I just don't use them for too long, and then they become irrelevant. Okay, we got a speed and a magic. I'll take the speed. If Oscar gets speed screwed, it's less bad than other things because he could Night Ward for 30% speed growth. But I probably just want to put that on Braum and keep it on Braum like indefinitely because Braum really needs it for the speed growth. We shouldn't have had the Javelin be second, but now we'll counterattack this guy at least. Be nice. These guys won't get to me. And maybe we can kill these guys too. We do lose a couple speed for that. Be a problem. That's 9 might though, which is quite strong. And then you guys will be ready. The big deal there is Soren won't get attacked by this guy and lose his last win use, so he can run up here and kill somebody with his win use. Anya wants to get out of these guys' range. Oh wait, if I go here, we should be fine. If we go here, I don't think that breaks our thing. We can go there safely. We can get up here. I don't want the reinforcements to come, because Katrin shit incoming is just them getting hit every turn for the rest of the game. Doesn't really help me, I don't think. I think about it helps me very much. I don't wanna... Usually I have them run in here, and then one here, and one here, and they just hold this line. Then the thief can't get in, and then he has to go over here. Then we don't have to do all this nonsense. But they're gonna come up here, and we'll probably just have them go hide over here. Something, I don't know. Key. So you go here. Shoving Ike down doesn't help. Shoving Soren down doesn't help. Shoving them up is potentially somewhat useful. You could go hit Ike, I'm fine with that. Don't want him to hit Soren. Or he didn't. This is the best you can do. Can't shove Ike, so I could shove Soren up, which isn't helpful. So let's go over here. Mia shows up. Hopefully she runs down. Tries to find Ike. Okay, so that guy's not blocking up the path at least. So he's kind of in our way. And maybe Oscar can one-round these guys? No, not quite. Oh, it's rough. He got a strength last level. Killing that guy is such a big deal. I think maybe you can rescue green units. Seems like something that they would let you do. Okay, so they both go hit Ike, which means they're not clogging up the area, and maybe Oscar can get through and go after the thief. Tanya's trying to block those. I think turn 1 you can get Guthrie and Shannon to show up if you move right. Okay, she's just gonna run down there, and the thief's there. Right, so then you can go over here, and you're actually in range to hit the thief. You can't one-round him. I don't know that the rest of my team can really safely follow. If we could kill this guy, then you could get there. So if I'd done 1 more damage, he'd die, and then I'd be able to get in melee range of the thief and attack him. So alternatively, I could kind of hang out and wait. If I go here, these guys are gonna block me in, and then the thief's gonna run away. So that actually won't work if I wanted to. So I could try to go up here and get in his way and block that out. I could go like here. Try to murk this guy. And then I'm probably in range, but these guys will block me out. These guys will both go like here and here and block me out. Then I could next turn end like here. In which case the thief's gonna have to run all the way over here. Problem with these guys is Ike's the only one who can fight, and they're gonna have a swarm of enemies come from this side and a swarm of enemies come from this side. She can rescue, which is useful. So I think Tanya has to just kind of block those guys. Mia recruiting is somewhat useful, but not really. Like, Ike goes here. Void could go here. Definitely want to get out of that guy's range. Yeah, so Void goes here, kills that guy, and Bryce and Soren, and then Soren's gonna get hit way too many times to be happy. I could go here and kill this guy. Just steel sword to do it. And the rest of the guys could run. They have to stay out of that guy's range. In which case this guy will be able to hit them, so Soren would have to kill this guy. Soren stays where he is and kills that guy, then these guys can come murder Soren. Really, if you're gonna go up here, you kinda gotta kill this guy. Where'd these guys go? In my turn here, this guy... all these guys are gonna swarm me. And this guy's gonna swarm me. I feel like ending my turn here is best. But can these guys survive if we do that? I guess we could let this guy shoot me. Like, I could go here, kill this guy. And try to have these guys fight, like... and this guy could have free range to shoot me, and everybody else could try to stay out of range of them. It's probably the best. Can't one round like anybody, though. Guess we just Iron Sword. Went in. I'll take 6 damage, so I can't Iron Sword. I think we gotta just do this. Let me let this guy shoot somebody. And Mia's not gonna be in range. I could go, you go here. Block the most stuff, and if you're gonna have to tank, it's fine. That gives me a little more breathing room here. You're probably just gonna go. I need to be out of that guy's range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably go one more. 6, so he can get me here. Can't get me there. Probably the best we can do is here. You can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. Soren here. Then Soren could just kill that guy. We'll just let this guy shoot whoever he wants, unfortunately. I think Oscar has to just go. Oh man, it sucks we couldn't reach him. 13 speed though, we're never gonna double him, so take multiple rounds to kill him. Just gotta go here and kill the javelin. Oh, that bowman. I think we're one space low, one space higher, and I think reinforcements would come. Oh, maybe I can reach him. That would be sick. Oh, we were letting our backline completely fall. Completely fall apart. Ooh, the double on that. I should have checked if Steel Blade was needed to kill him. When rounding him's a big deal. Okay. Rounding him's good. Oscar and Ike are very high leveled for this point. This is going to be rough because he's not going to do any damage to them and they're wasting my durability. 7's more than I thought, but still it's not enough to meaningfully hit them. He'd probably go up, kill the archer, and stand where he is. We'll see. Ike might be able to attack the thief. I don't think he'll be able to kill him though, which will cause us some major problems. I think these guys will get stuck on Tanya. I can't kill the archer, that's gonna... Oh, the archer didn't even hit my backline. Surprising. Okay, so now you can actually get a hit on him. It's so nice if Oscar could too. So maybe Oscar going up here was premature, because if I kept Oscar down here and didn't let him get blocked, he'd be able to reach. But if I could hit you, that would be quite nice. Should I Regal Sword him for the 15% crit? Killing him is essential. He's got 7 move, right? 7. Ike only has 6, so he'll run away from Ike. 6. He actually would be stuck up here with Oscar. I feel like I need to hit him this turn. If Mia fights, that's fine. I need to stay out of that guy's range, and then I prefer to stay out of that guy's range. It's gonna get quite difficult, assuming Ike has to go. Assuming Ike has to go here and hit this guy, which I think is the case. And we're gonna Regal Sword it. We're gonna Regal Sword it. Okay. Nice. We killed him. Thief kill secure. Defense, okay. It's great, but not terrible. So now, you could actually just kill one of these guys and run down. And as long as we don't go past this line, which I usually try to do like turn 1, so that Gotri and Shinin can secure this place, and then the thief getting through is not a big deal. Usually I can't kill him this quickly. But having Ike go with actually means I could. It's pretty sketchy though, this backline. Usually we have Mia, or a lot of times we have Mia too, which really hurts because we don't have Oscar. Dang, this is going to be hard without Oscar though. Ike would have to do all this by himself. Ooh, I don't know if Mia is even acceptable. It might have to be Oscar or Boyd, everyone. Problem for another day. So, like, stay out of both those guys' range if possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only safe space is here. So we have to just accept. Oh, this guy can hit anyone too. Ooh. Ooh, that's scary. Guess I could, 2-man block this side and then hide. But whoever, if I put Boyd here, he's gonna get a lot of times. I think Tanya kinda has to stand there. I'm gonna have Boyd go like up here. And if he gets hit by both of them, it's a whatever deal. We just need to make sure to be out of range of these guys at least. Yeah, if Boyd goes like here, that might make a new pocket here. No safe space. So then Soren can go here. This can go here, Soren can go here, and then they both should be safe-ish. Tanya is just gonna hang out where she is. Oscar's gonna kill one of these guys and advance, or like group up with Ike, and we'll try to like stabilize. I don't think any more thieves spawn. If they do, we're doomed. Yeah, we can't do enough damage without steel axing or steel attacking. We just hit the one with a lower hit rate. It's awkward to hit that guy, because I could go up, kill the archer, and then these guys would kill themselves on me next turn. But I really want like Oscar to get near my dudes. If possible. I guess the Regal Swords, that guy'll assume Ike's tanky enough to survive, which is a bold assumption. I should stop assuming Ike and Oscar are invincible. Oh yeah, maybe Shinta seems invincible. So we have the Regal Sword, so I can actually kill him, right? Oh, we have to waste 2 uses. 1 more strength, Ike. Come on, man. Hey. Hey. Crit. Alright, that was worth. Getting rid of that guy's huge because I do no damage to him. We'll get the Armor Slayer this level. And we don't have Mia. She wouldn't use it anyway, but it makes sense to give her the Armor Slayer and like the Regal Sword. I remember one of the first runs I did, I used Hamarne on the Regal Sword to get more uses of it, which is so dumb. I can't believe that guy attacked Oscar. What? Oh, when she gets in range. Perfect. Now Ike has new swords. Yeah, that's what Mia joining is. Ike gets a new Iron Sword and a Slim Sword. Both of which are pretty useless. The Sword Band. We could sell bands for money, but money's like no problem in this game unless you're doing forging, which is essentially banned for us. We're allowed to forge, but we're not allowed to change the stats of the item we forge. And the reason that's the rule is I think you can forge a light tome before you can buy a light tome. So if you have Rice on your team, I want you to be able to get the light tome as early as possible. I don't know if I'm going to be able to class change him by that point or not. But just like, it makes it a little more enjoyable if you can bring him 1 level earlier. Nice try, Mia, you're not Edward. Actually, like, so Ace, she's a sword person, and being sword locked in this game is horrible. You hate being sword locked. You're automatically not a good unit if you're sword locked in this game. Sorry. But let's ignore that for a second. This skill is the most busted, broken skill in this game. Like, it's so good. And she gets it, and you can't take it off her and give it to someone else. So if you use Mia, you get 1 extra advantage. This skill is insane. It always has you go first. And the difference between that and in Radiant Dawn, where it sometimes has you go first, is insane. Like, always going first is huge. It gives you so much more consistency. So if you can kill them before they hit you, they just die for free on their turn. You get like a free action that just kills a unit. It's so good. Now Mia doesn't have the damage to do that unless she crits. So not super useful most of the time, but like if you have an enemy that's like half health, you can put her in range and he'll just suicide onto her, which is cool. She doesn't use it that well, but I'm really interested in like Boyd having the skill, because Boyd will have like 30 attack and a strong axe. So, like people will just run into him and die before they get to hit him. It'd be funny. So one of these runs, Boyd with Vantage is the dream. Oscar, as soon as you class change, we can finally start using axes. That'll be nice. Okay. But yeah, Mia comes and gives us some swords. She's not Edward, but she has the Vantage skill, which is huge. So I do enjoy using her because of that, and she's a meme unit. A lot of people think she's really, really bad, which I can't argue with too hard, because if you're sword locked in this game, rough stuff. Like, I get sword locked in this game, but at least he gets Regnell eventually. Like, for the final 3 levels, he's actually got a weapon that can hit from range. I like how Titania's just up here dying. We've stabilized. So now, as soon as we cross this line, a guy with a fire tome that drops it will spawn here, I think. So we want to clear these guys up. We want to get our units over in this corner. This is so funny. We're just not going to have Gotcha and Shinnin show up. I've never done the level like this. It's so funny, because usually turn 1, I have Titania, like, cross this line so that they show up, and then you get 2 more units for the rest of it. But he's just not going to have them show up. That's why I had so many vulneries on them, because sometimes it takes me too long to get to them, especially if I'm using Mia, because then I'm training her. Like the whole level, this level of week, we're not trying to train anybody really. Soren doesn't have any durability. Oscar's going to run out of durability, and Ike doesn't want levels. Like, I can get 4 more levels, and then he's capped. Like, using him is wasting XP. And we have until like stage 17, and this is stage 7. Or is it like stage 18 or something? Like, we have forever. Ike is going to be capped. And we need to use Ike in the next stage. So, ideally, we stop using Ike this stage right now that the thief's dead. So, we just probably spend 2 turns having Oscar kill these guys, and then Titania can run. We can take care of those guys. Well, I'd rather wait on that. Ooh, we can't even kill those dudes. Okay. I think Ike has to weaken one of them so we can kill him. Unfortunately. Okay. We want to try to not get Ike more XP if possible. And Mia's not allowed to equip a weapon. So then we do this, and that bowman can't attack me. These guys can run over. Then I'm still deciding if Titania wants to, like... Actually, she could just run, and they wouldn't be able to catch her, right? They're all gonna run at me, though. I'm not super happy about that. Don't accidentally use the wrong one. We're gonna vulnerate her just in case. I might forget. We have a lot of vulneraries now. 2 of them just stopped moving. That's cool. Okay, so... I need that fire tome, but I feel like I should probably kill these guys first. It's hard. So I get Ike and Oscar tank, and those guys will just chill. And then Titania could go bring Gotcha and Shinnin in. When Gotcha and Shinnin join, I go like here. I mean, where's our ranges? Yeah, I can't really get there. Maybe next turn. I would like you to kill him. Do I want to use 2 durability, or do I want to save durability and use some swords? I think we just want to save durability and use some iron swords. If I crits, whatever. I can kill Steel if he needs to. You can Iron Lance it. Are you good health, Oscar? You're at 11. That's fine. He's very tanky. He's 13 defense. Tanya has 11. Think about how tanky Tanya feels in this game. Although she feels very tanky because she kills everyone. That's part of it. She just kills everyone. And she doesn't have to tank them forever. Okay, we got a strength. If I could pick 1 stat to gain, it'd probably be strength. I'd be too upset about that. And maybe next turn we can summon the reinforcements, because if we can get Soren Fire, then he has 40 more hits, and he can start farming levels. And Oscar doesn't have the durability to farm levels, but if we could class change Oscar for next stage, he would destroy it, which would be great, because next stage is the defend level. So it's gonna be tricky to like have enough time to get all the stuff that we want to get. We have to recruit Lana too, which is really hard. And then you want to get as much XP as you can. We probably should have made it so that we could heal you, but we can't. We'll heal Ike, though. We want to use all 30 of these heals this stage, so we might draw it out a little bit. We gotta like do some grindy heal stab. Like, there's not really a good way to get him XP other than like grind heal stabs, or you could like master seal him, but eh. Or you could base XP him, but eh. None of those sound good. I'd really like to use my base XP on Dark or Braum. Probably Braum. That's gonna be hard. Those levels are gonna be tricky. Okay. Come on up here. I need to get the fire tome as quick as I can, basically. Oh, you have a bunch of stuff. You have a bunch of stuff, but you don't really want to do anything with it at the moment. However, I could do this. Mia might die, so it's a little spooky to be giving her too much. These are the two most likely to just randomly die. Mia, it has to be the most likely, though. Well, I might not assume Mia can tank, and sometimes Boyd is very strong, because I level him. 3 durability to kill that guy. Heal. Okay, so I think the plan is actually to summon Shinnon and Gotri, and then they can hang out in here and tank like one guy a turn for the rest of the fight. It will summon a bunch of guys here, which is kind of spooky. I'd like to kill the archer if I could. Yeah, really like to kill the archer if I could. Crit, we saved the durability. And then I guess we just let him suicide this turn. Yeah, so who do we want to heal? Pig's good. We're not great. Wait, you want to go up here. I think this will trigger them. And then I don't think this guy can move. So if he can, we'll put Boyd there just in case. I don't want you to suicide into Ike, so like this. Right. You suicide into you. Some reinforcements will come, and maybe we can get that fire tome quick, and then we can try to funnel. Oh, they didn't come yet. I have to go even farther. I wonder if it's this square specifically, or if we have to go even farther. Interesting. All those people are done. I think Oscar goes here. You're so low on durability. Oh, poor Oscar. Heal him up. Well, that could have been a men turn. Doesn't matter, our magic's high enough. The difference between heal and men never matters in any of the games I play. That heals 10 plus the wielder's magic. And this heals 20 plus the wielder's magic. But so currently this heals 21, which is almost always going to be enough. But not exactly. Pretty rare that it's not. Honestly. I kind of want to be out of that guy's range. I'm gonna try here and see if that does it. This is cool. We have this corner. I've never done this corner as the bunker corner before. Does that do it? Yes, it does. Okay, so it's one square up farther than I thought. I didn't remember how many. Oh no, this isn't the fire guy. Where's the fire guy? It's wrong. I was wrong. Wait. Oh, this is the fire guy. Yeah. Okay. Huh. Oh. Wait, Oscar could kill him, and we could trade to you. Then you could hang out. And these guys are gonna do whatever they do. Okay. I could kill him as well. I'd rather Oscar did it. Okay. Use the rest of our iron lances, because then we'll get the fire tome. He's going to use one of our durabilities here hitting us, but I can't do anything about that. Okay. So now for the remainder of this stage, Soren gets to use fire. Okay. Kind of want to have... Can they? It'd be super nice if someone could go here, trade with him, and then Soren could take the fire. The only one who can do that's Ike. Then, it might be bad for, I don't know, we can get out, we can get out, we can get out. Alright, it's happening. It's happening. Okay. Ike is fire. Equipped the javelin? Question mark? Sure. Ooh, I could unequip then. I think we could let Ike weaken that guy. Probably fine. Right, and Soren can go here. Finally have a tome. It's probably fine. Could hit him for 11 or 10. I think 11's better. And we'll try to funnel some XP into Soren for the remainder of the stage, and we'll try to have Rice heal more often than we've been doing. And Gatra and Shinnon are actually kind of in a weird safe spot here. I think I want to do this. Yeah, I thought they'd have to tank forever, so I give them a lot of healing items. I don't think this guy will move, so I can probably go here. These guys can just hang out. Just chill. I think we're safe here. Probably. Yeah. We'll hit you. I can finish you on my turn if I want, or you. Both. Those guys are going to start moving. Fine. Gotcha, can tank them. Alright, so if we kill this guy, 7 to me, and you do probably 0. And you go here, finish that guy. Yeah, another reason we can forge is sometimes you're not able to buy wind, I feel like. Radiant Dawn does a good job of it, but I think in this game, it like rotates between you, whether you can buy like fire, wind, thunder. It's like, if I want a wind tome and I can't buy one, then I can probably forge one still. Like another reason I can forge and not change the stats. And then I can also rename the weapon. I want to leave that as a possibility. Could be something fun with chat if I think of a way to do it in a fun way. So we just let him shoot whoever he wants. I'm going to assume no one will die. So Ike's going to go here. Unequipped and shove that guy for lulls. Oscar's going to go here. Unequipped. Soren won't die, but I still kind of want to heal Soren. Void can go here. So now he's trapped, so he can't attack anybody I don't want him to. You can just go ahead and heal Soren. Even though I assume he's safe. Mike's safe. Anya's good. Mia's good. That's probably fine. Just hang out. We'll go save them eventually. Yeah, and Soren can use his turn to finish that guy off. Maybe Oscar should kill the mage. I don't know if... How long does it take Soren to do that? It might take too long. I'm gonna try to kill like most guys left in the level of Soren. He will run out of durability probably. Like if I have him use like 8 on this guy, it's too much. Okay. Probably an Oscar kill right there. Maybe we can get him down to like 4. It's fine if Oscar gets XP too. Soren... Check. Speed. I feel like he's really should get a strength and some speed. 10 speed is not very high. Alright, yeah, so Oscar wants to use probably most of the rest of these weapons. Probably not the short spear. Definitely these. Probably javelins. We're gonna go ahead and javelin this guy. If one misses, maybe we let Soren finish him. And then it might be best to have Ike weaken people. So low on durability. Should heal. Okay. We just moved them all out of range, getting healed. We go here and heal Ike. I don't think anybody will kill Rice, and he can tank like 1 hit in this game, which is nice. The enemies have a lot lower speed. It's like... Guys can hang out there. Gotcha's only getting hit once. Nice. Usually there's some enemies coming up from down, so then Shinnon would have to go like here and tank. Otherwise they'd swarm in. But yeah, so Soren can do 12 twice. So if I just like weakens him any amount, sure. If I get to crit, he steals the kill. Feels bad, but let's try to not use our stuff too quickly. Oh, we get a chest key. Good thing we have room for that still. That's something you gotta plan around a little bit sometimes. Who wants to open chests? That seems like a Mia job. you don't have to empty these guys' inventory. They'll leave you after this level, but all their stuff will go into your convoy. It's very nice of them to do. Okay, so I could have these guys ditch, and then I could counterattack. Will I kill? 11 speed. I can't double. I don't think I could kill. Oh, Gotri can't make it. Okay. So Gotri tank here. I like doing the combos. None of those guys are going to steal anything. We're hanging out. Who else could get healed? Okay, Rice needs to heal every turn. Like we were bad on that, so now we're gonna have to extend the level a couple turns to heal every turn. Equipped. This level is usually one of the most grindy early game levels for me, but we're not using Mia, so be a little less so this game. I'm pleased with how it turned out though. I think that thief was so good. We didn't have to have Gotcha and Shin and tank like at all, compared to usual. Really nice. What can Soren do? 13 once. Should be pretty good. Oh, well, Ike does double. Gonna have to steal. So, oh my gosh, he doubles with a steal. What are the odds, man? What are the odds? Oh my gosh, everybody doubles. Oh, this is the Armor Slayer one. No, it's not. Oh, he can't hold the steel sword. It's too heavy. Let's see. Steel sword is so heavy for him. Soren doesn't double. So I could let him attack me, and then if I crit, another one gets to attack me. He has 15, he has 14. That's funny, the Armor Slayer's weaker. These guys have 19, so they will do a little more. So he has 15 and does 9. They have 19 and do 13, which would not kill me. So even if I crit, I don't die. Opium. I gotta just spam stabs and get him as many levels as we can. Yeah, Mia wants to open chests at some point. I feel like Tanya doing that is better. Even if I crit, especially now. Oh, we had Adept as well. That was probably too risky with Adept as an option. Double these guys, which is neat. Oh, even double him. Interesting. I could just kill him and then take his weapon. We just do this. I could let Oscar tank all 3 of their hits, which is kind of silly, but I guess I could let Ike. 12. He kills that guy. I don't like that. I'd rather Oscar got XP for tanking than Ike. Give Oscar for tanking here. Careful, I assume these guys move. I want to heal somebody who's injured. Got trees. I need to make sure there's somebody to heal every turn. That's gonna be rough. I'm gonna have to just like take 10 turns at the end of the level of spam heals. We really want Rice to a class change. That is an excellent, excellent level. Oh my gosh. He didn't get his strength, but like he got magic, skill, speed, and defense. Rice has trouble with skill, so it actually is kind of nice when he gets it. Speed is very good for him to get, and defense is very good for him to get as well. I don't know if the defense will actually end up mattering that much, but it's nice that he takes a little less damage on a hit. May come in handy later. But again, like with Soren, these units are ones we're trying not to put in the front line, so they won't use their defense very often. Hopefully. If things go well, they are not using their defense often. We probably want to let these guys start hitting people so I can XP from healing. So, weird as it is, probably want to let them attack us. I should only be tanking one of these instead of all 3, but I was too lazy to do a rescue chain. Now we got some heals. Yeah, we want everybody to get hit a little bit so Rice can spam heals. So we do happen to be using him. Yeah, so I kind of want to just use 2 attacks to kill this one. And then if Oscar had weapon durability, I'd put like an Iron Lance on him. Have him hit these guys, but since he doesn't have weapon durability, that seems like a poor plan. Ike can do 1 damage twice and get some free XP and chip away at them, or he could do a little more. Just 1 damage. Oh, I probably shouldn't have attacked there, but it doesn't matter. It's probably fine. He's getting some XP, which I guess doesn't hurt. Like, there's not much point in, like, not taking free XP right now. That he can get XP later. And I feel less bad about the later XP. We also have to get that chest on the right. It's an armor slayer. So hopefully I don't forget about that. If you do 1 damage, you get combat XP. And the only types of XP are, like, dealing 0 damage or missing is just 1 XP guarantee. And then combat XP is so much XP, like let's say 10, and then getting a kill XP is, let's say, 30. There's like 3 different types of XP. If he does at least 1 damage, he gets second type. Okay. We could go for 2 here, and then Soren would be able to kill. Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with using 2 durability on fire here, and I'm not gonna sit here and spam combat XP for Soren at the moment. Just start clearing guys and see how things go towards the end of the level. It would be nice to use the entire fire this stage and all the heal staves. Ooh, speed is really good. Defense is nice. Soren is really, really ahead on defense. 7 defense at level 11 for Soren is absurd. I'm gonna look up what he's supposed to have, just so we can get a frame of reference for that. He's really hitting it. He doesn't even have the band anymore to increase his odds of it. But what is he, level 11? So at level 11, he's supposed to have 3.5 defense, and he has 7. Double how much he's supposed to have, and he starts with 2. He starts with 2. So he's supposed to have gotten 1.5 defense, and he's gotten 5. That's really, really wacky there. We did have increased defense odds for a few levels there, but not enough to do anything like that. This level will probably take at least 21 more turns. And we don't care about the iron sword usage. We're not going to get a sword person until dark. I got a speed and a res. Okay, speed's fine. Do 11 twice? Yes. So we could have Ike poke him for free. And there's really no reason not to, right? I should have healed Ike first and then poked him. I could. Set up another heal. Kill that guy. Adapt. I can't plan on Adept. Adept is a very easy suffer from success situation. Get Miracle. Hey, we guessed right. I know one of these chests is Miracle, and I know this is Armor Slayer, and then this is... I just forget what this is. Is it a Ward Staff? Oh, that'd be sick, actually. Maybe we should spam that. It's a very useful staff, but I could just spam it for XP to get Rice higher level. Decisions. If we get class change Rice by next level, there's no way we could get Light, right? There's no way to get Light Tome, so it wouldn't even matter. That'd be, if you could have Rice class change for next stage and give him a Light Tome, then we'd have 1 extra unit that could fight, and it'd be an insane difference for us there. And actually go here. Or, yeah, don't hurt. Go here, heal like... Oh, I should have used the heal staff. What was I doing? I left him at 3. Great. Okay, so... You can just let me get it next turn, right? She's chilling. Okay, and then after this stage we'll have the convoy, so we won't have to do any of this item nonsense anymore. Or we like don't have max items on because we're worried about getting an item and then rough stuff happening. Alright. We have plenty of fire tomes, so we'll probably just have you hit him twice this turn and then kill him next turn. No more needing to weaken. I think there's few enough enemies left we can just kind of go. Oscar... Yeah, like Oscar could fight a little more. He's not going to get enough XP to class change though, so not really that big a deal. Chest. Ward Staff. Is anybody hurt? Tanya's hurt. If I go here and I'm equipped. Tanya, go here. So that you can go like this. Get your nice Ward Staff. And continue to spam your heals. We could spend 15 extra turns spamming Ward Staffs for XP if we wanted to. Very useful staff. Gives them plus magic resist for a bit, so you can use it on somebody with like low magic resist, and then have them run in and fight mages, and they take so much less damage. If they're fighting like 3 mages and it gives them 7 magic resist, it's like 21 health it saved them. Pretty big deal. He's kind of likely to miss, so I'd much rather have you be getting the XP here. Okay. I think he's a lot more likely to hit Ike. Let it end out this turn. Okay, that guy's moving forward. If he fights Soren, what happens? Battle Mage Soren is ready to go. It's a crit, I think. Wacky. So we want to heal Oscar because he's on the front line. Does heal the full, so we probably should still use Mend. It's weird they don't change. Because they don't equip in this game, they don't change position when I click on the lower one. Interesting. Like that. Mia is going to want to open that last chest and get her Armor Slayer. Then we only have a couple of units left. Oh, there's these units. Oh, shoot. Hang on. Completely forgot about those guys. 7 defense Battle Mage Soren, though. He's only going to take 11 from that guy, and then this guy's only going to deal him 1. Wait, no, never mind. This guy's going to deal him 5. Okay. I remember the number 11. I was like, 11 defense. Yeah, 7 defense Soren. How much does Ike have? 12? Okay. Well, Ike's actually pretty beefy. He's a really high level, though. 13. Wow, yeah, Ike's pretty beefy. Yeah, more defense than Tanya. Okay. I think Soren will be fine. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Soren's fine. Don't worry about it. Maybe we should have Shinnon tank or something. I need people to get hurt so Rice can spam heal stabs. Oh, that guy can reach as well. Nice. 1 damage is perfect. Then we can heal if we want, but we're not actually hurt enough to care. This guy will attack Soren. He'll get counterattack. He adapts, so he 1-rounds him, and he crits. Alright, this Soren is cracked. Okay, we kind of want him to kill this hand axe dude. This Soren is actually kind of cracked. The 7 defense is like a lot. He can tank more than he normally can. He might be able to actually like do stuff. We're gonna go here. Heal Ike. It's kind of wasteful to use all these men staffs, but I actually don't value the men staff over a heal staff. It costs more. It has half the durability. It gives me like 1 more XP every time I use it. And it doesn't heal more than I will heal like pretty much ever. Okay. Chilling. You're gonna get over here. I mean, these guys should probably come along, but it's like annoying to move them all every turn. Right. Take that 1 damage. That's a good guy to keep alive. You might just want to keep him alive. Spam all the Rice heal stabs. A little too conservative on those uses. Now Soren is actually able to do stuff. He has durability on his weapons. Probably give him a better band. He's getting all the levels. Magic's fine. Ike, Oscar has the night band. You have the fighter band. Yeah, you should really have the night band. Nah. Finish off either, so go with this one. I'd be lazy with the bands. We might have been able to get a strength if we had the night band on those levels. Yeah, go get me that Armor Slayer that I'm probably never going to use. Maybe we'll give it to the Zark or something. Oh, we used both the keys. Who's the new key? Okay. We should take this key. Alright. We have 1 extra key remaining. We don't have a thief this run. We can use them, but it's a little spooky. It only has 8 might. Not that great. And it has 17 weight, which means you have to have 17 strength to wield it. In Radiant Dawn, your guys have like a little higher stats because most of your guys are started like class change once and then you can class change again in that game. So like a lot of your guys are going to have like high 20s, low 30s for stats. And in this game, it feels like 10 lower a lot of the time. So 17 weight means you're actually probably going to lose a bunch of speed for holding this unless it's like really, really late in the game, in which case the Armor Slayer kind of sucks. So it's like bad early game and late game, unfortunately. If it weighed like 7, maybe it'd be good here, because then we could double and we'd get the triple damage, but you'd think with this on me it would be able to kill the Armor Knights, and she kind of doesn't really kill them. But it's better than, she does like 0 damage without it, but with it she does like slightly more than 0. If both of these guys attack Soren, it is 18 plus 13, which is 31 minus 14. He'll live, I believe. Keep spamming our men staves. I don't think they'll attack Soren, but if they choose to, they choose to. And there's no advantage for base level up in this game. The same level up. So it makes it easier to reset for good levels if you're into that thing. Into that sort of thing. Probably here. We should heal you first. Mend it up. I don't want to Ike tank this soldier forever. Speed's really good. Anytime he gets a speed, it's a great level. Thief Band helps him get more speed. Because he'll probably get magic, so the key is like making sure he gets speed. Kinda just want this soldier to indefinitely hit Ike. If I put Void and Gotri touching him, will he still go for Ike? The question, I guess. I could have Oscar get hit with a javelin for fun. I'm down. Mia needs to unequip. No, don't drop weapons. I'm surprised that's an option. When would that be good? Okay. Yeah, we should have used more heal staffs in a couple of the previous stages, I guess. I hate to run out of those, but this level, like, we're gonna have to grind a bit to catch up for that. What are the damage? Yeah, 3 damage sometimes. What are you up to up here? That was pretty good. I wonder if he'll heal him. Probably not. I do 4 to this guy. I don't want to use up all my ability. You don't heal for holding a staff in this game, so eventually that'll kill. He has Elfire, right? Oh, he's got the Mage Band for Soren. So Ike would like to move up where Gotri is. So just do that now. Hopefully you still target Ike. Yeah, we're finishing without using quite all the stuff we were hoping. Yeah, you still target Ike. Good. Okay. Here. Oh shoot, you didn't use the staff. Turn. You actually don't have an insane amount left. I think we'll work on killing this guy. Oh, okay. We'll crit him. You good for your own good. Okay, so we're gonna end up with more uses than expected here. I'm kinda down for him meleeing me. These guys don't do anything. I don't have a crit rate, do I? Will the priest heal him? That'd be nice. Well, let him hit me again. I don't have a crit rate. And you can just hit him. Okay. So is Ike hurt? No. Means we should heal. Oscar would be the one to heal. We have to rescue and do all that nonsense. We have so many stabs left to use. This is a problem. We messed up. Oh, it's so hard to get race levels forever early. Okay, so Ike's doing that. Ike can hang out up here. Hang out there. And keep that equipped because it gets him down to 1 HP. And maybe the priest will heal him. Otherwise, it's kind of weird. The priest is standing here, not healing. Shouldn't he like heal him at one point? Okay, there we go. We can use up these stabs. You missed, which is unfortunate. What is your hit rate? 62? That's pretty good. I did 1 damage. Oh, if I equip the sword, he does more. It's Funny, if I equip the sword, he has a higher hit rate and does more damage because it's a weapon triangle. Maybe I should put someone with less void. Yeah, has less. Oh, Boyd is like 0. Is Boyd gonna get doubled? No. Wait, Boyd is the one to do it. It hit every turn, so you can spam heals. Yeah, I think we're just gonna be grindy here for Rice. We have to do it at some point. Just like, otherwise he's not gonna class change forever unless I master seal him. And if I master seal him, his stats are gonna be so garbage. Anybody hurt? Gotry's not hurt. Let's just get him out of here. It's not hurt. Get out of here. You're not hurt. 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 So it's a ward staff game. Probably just use these for XP. Kind of dumb, but quite a bit of XP. So you can do that. Oh, I can hit for 1. It's kind of neat. Down. Just finish up Soren's home. Soren's so much stronger than this guy. A lot of XP. Just for fighting. Should really equip the Nightband. Being a dummy Nescap and equip the Nightband. Okay. Here. I need to get that guy to hit Boyd. Just doesn't seem to want to. Hit. Free XP for Oscar, because why not? Really not great level. Yeah, we're gonna grind the rest of this level, then we'll do base prep for next level, and then we'll go with Fire Emblem. We'll either be done with the stream or switch to TFT, probably. What we're feeling. Do 2 more hits. That. You can keep going. Now we do 2 damage because we got a magic, didn't we? What I want to do here, though, is this Nightband on. Probably just going to do the Mage Band after that. I'm wasting all his durability. He's going to run out of weapon uses. You probably aren't allowed to counterattack just yet. But then you can heal. I gotta do rescue chain. Annoying. Every heal we have to rescue chain. We need to make this better. In order to do that, let's put Tanya here. Pick up here. Move Boyd here. And we'll see if he just like starts hitting Boyd, because Boyd has no dodge. We gotta not forget and let Boyd get hit like an extra time. I didn't know if he'd heal before he attacked. I think he did in the past, but I don't want to accidentally kill him, because he's actually doing damage. Oh yeah, there you go. That should hit like every time. 8. That gives me a good heal target. We gotta use the rest of these stabs because we were too conservative with them. Rice needs to catch up in levels a little bit. We're gonna just use the rest of these fire tomes and stuff probably. Maybe Oscar will get the kill on the boss because it's hard to set up a 2 HP kill. Javelin? No, Javelin. Javelin does too much. I think just Steel is fine. 2 of those will kill, so we don't want to do that this turn. He didn't heal before attacking. He healed after attacking. Interesting. He didn't do that other time. So, kind of taking it, buddy. Probably just like that. So we could shove, run up here, mend. It's a bit much. I say this is a bit much. Went a bit deep for this one. Ooh, D and fire, eh? This is our last Steel Lance. Oscar's done, do we want to use javelins? Nah. We'll like kill him with a javelin later or something. Oscar's done hanging out, and then Soren can go get XP on both of our turns. Poke each other. Mage fighting is fun. Like 10 XP a hit is pretty good. You really need to back to your job of healing. I love that we're just having this guy poke every turn. If we killed him, then we'd probably just have to give up on the healing staff use stuff. We should have tons of money because we're not forging, so I don't think money will be an issue in this game. There's no specialty shops either to draw my money usage. Yeah, we'll just use Rice's staffs. Get him some levels. What does he have for a band? I think the Thief band on him is pretty good. Like, we care the most about his speed. I think he'll max magic. We really care about the speed. Strength and defense would be nice as well, but speed's the big deal. He's gotten 3 health levels. We were really stingy with our race uses earlier. 5 more attacks here. Magic, decent. So he's gonna have he's got 6 more levels to get 2 skill and 1 res. So max those. Basically every unit in the game like maxes all their base stats at like 20. Some are 15, but for the most part you can assume like all the stats will max at 20 in this game because you don't have that nice little bar. And when they class change, then they get like plus like 3 to 10 in a stat or something, depending on their class. Okay, so we could actually heal him. Interesting. We can look at all the units. If we remember, we can look at all the units and see how they're doing compared to average. I don't think our units are like spectacular. How about all the ward uses? I don't want to do that. How much do we do with wind? We do 1 with wind, so down. So next turn we probably just kill this guy. We're done farming him. And we just farm the rest of our heal staffs. Ooh. I guess we can have Oscar use all his javelins or whatever. I'm ready to kill that guy whenever now. Soren's done farming. I don't think we can do an appropriate amount of damage. We just sword spear him to kill him. So we could have tried to give him the kill, but it would have been a lot of work. I like doing it. I'll let you pack us. Keep spamming our staves. Like healers. I don't like using healers that much as like my main lineup units because they take forever to class change the first time. Whereas like Soren will be able to use staffs after he class changes. That is so much easier to do. And then, like I've said a lot of times with the XP, like the XP you get right now is horrible because he's getting like 10 a turn and he's like really underleveled. But when he class changes, the XP you get for stabs is still going to be like 10 a turn, which is really good. Okay. What we want to do here is give you... Wait, which band? Who has the night band? You have the night band. I want to try to get you like a strength level up at some point, so might as well now. Night band is a very popular one. Right, and it's route enemy, so we can just... Well, we can't actually kill him yet. Yeah, I mean, we got 7 uses left. We'll just hang out. I'm not going to use a javelin that has only like a couple uses left. It'd be funny if we just didn't notice Oscar was dying and let him die. I think I'm down to just finish that guy off this turn. I'm not really gonna have time to grind. Cheer. Oscar class changing for next stage would be insanely valuable. So since we got to level 18, there's definitely a world where we could have gotten to that point. Definitely a world in which we could have gotten to that point. Because we'll get base XP as well, so we could dump that into Oscar and class change him. We might even have enough still to do that. But him being really strong next level would let him go crazy. But then we don't get to use the base XP on like units that probably actually should have it. Is there a start on leader option to like auto cursor? Yeah, that one, I want it off. Usually I like it on because you use like a lot, but now we're gonna use like less. Okay, so there's nothing else to do but kill this guy. Which, I mean, might as well be Oscar for some little XP. And then we're just gonna spend like 10 more turns or whatever finishing our Staviuses here. 12, 15 more turns, something like that, just to get Rice more levels. If you want to call this scummy, you absolutely can. But it's going to be obnoxious to wait like 20 stages for Rice to just enough staffs to level up. So I'm going to like do stuff here. But like Oscar, we could have just had like, we could have had Oscar just get hit 1 XP a turn when he gets hit until he got enough levels to like class change and stuff. I'm not going to do that right now, but for Rice, I will be scummy. And for Mist, I would too. Those are like the two units. Oh, shoot, we should have kept the Priest alive, because now we just want to spam ward stabs. I want people that don't take damage to be in the front. I just want to spam ward stabs until they're done. This is kind of sketchy. That's a really useful stab, and I can't buy them in this game. We could have bought a bunch of those at end game of the previous game. Cool. We just didn't know that was the last shop, so we didn't spend so much money. We had like 5 arm scrolls in our bank too. He's switching. What is he doing? I could save like 5 of these or something. Wouldn't be the worst. Yeah, I should probably just save a few of them. These levels aren't gonna matter. Like, the XP here isn't gonna make a difference. How much should we do? Kill him over the course of a couple turns. I'm down to save like 6. There's going to be a lot of turns where he has nothing to do anyway, so he can get that XP there. I definitely wanted to use all the mends and heals though, that was like a requirement. And then I forgot about the ward. We got a defense. We did equip the Night Band, which is nice. The speed's kind of still more important, but I'm just going to have the Night Band on him for a couple levels. Might only be 1 level, actually. Okay, and then we'll have Oscar kill the guy next turn. We have exactly enough javelins. All planned. Okay. Now we're down to 6. I think that's fine. It's not really good Paragon access in this game, because like when you get it on Astrid, you don't get to take it off her and put it on someone else. Just like a Astrid bonus. 46 turns. Definitely have spent a lot longer on that level. that up, it's kind of chipmunk voice, but it's pretty hype back in the day. You had to watch a movie on your GameCube game. Be cool to see like an alternate timeline where he still could use a sword. That is a sick axe. 22 might. Unfortunately, Grail, a weapon triangle exists in this game. If this same battle happened in the next game, Grail might just win it. There's no weapon triangle and Irvon is busted. Unlucky. First death of the run. You hate to see it, everybody. We tried. Someone died. No bonus XP for that level. That's pretty common for me. That is... We're up to stage 8 now. So I will save memory card. Stage 8. Okay. So now we get to base level. Base stuff, which is nice. Okay. So Ike and Oscar are grouping, and Soren and... Wow, Ike and Soren can't group at this stage. Weird. Ike and Oscar are both Earth type, which is the best affinity, so this support is really good. It's a large reason why Oscar is rated really highly in this game. It's like a solid unit. His availability is amazing. His class is good. Like, it's one of the best classes in the game. You do get a lot of other units in that class that are better than him, but the big thing is he has availability, and his support with Ike is fantastic, because they're both Earth. So Oscar is one of the better units in the game, for sure. But I can't really ban him because he's available so early, and if I start banning Oscar, then we have to ban like a ton more units, whereas I think banning Marcia and Jill makes a lot of sense, and then I just throw in Kyrian. It's kind of clean to do so, and he's a bit overused. I might unban Kyrian eventually, but Marcia and Jill might just stay banned. Although the whole support thing might change that. Usually they just run off on their own and like solo the level though. Alright, so Ike. Ooh, we can actually get 2 with Soren. So you get 5 combos in this game, so you can support with 2 people, but only one of them can be the biggest. Or you can have like 5 tiny supports. So I could actually use those 2 on Soren. And then Soren would have 3 with Stefan and 2 with Ike. I could also use them on Rayson, but I think using them on Soren will make more sense. But this is going to be good here. And then you actually get like real support combos with these guys. I think the newer Fire Emblem games do this where they actually have like real support combos, but I think these ones are probably... I don't know, I've looked at a few of those combos and they're pretty bad. Couple good lines. I think, yeah, you can have like Soren support with people in Engage, because Soren is like added as a emblem ring or whatever. Yeah, like... I wish I could like really fast speed read through all this, but I'm too slow of a reader, and if I have to read it out loud, it'll take a year. We have to consider who to put Miracle on. Probably Ike. Then, in the other game, this base here would be super cool, because we could take off Vantage, we could take off Tempest, Serenity, Adept, Counter, and we could put them all on who we want. We'd keep Adept on Soren. Right now we just have Miracle. I think it's it says reduces any lethal blow to half damage. I think in Radiant Dawn it is skill percentage, and I don't know if in this game it's guaranteed or not. So we'll have to consider who to put that on at some point. Now, if we look at XP, we actually probably have just enough to get him there. It'd be really close if not. And it's only 300 XP we'd have to use on that. Or we could get like Rice like 3 levels or something. So you get a lot lower of a number, but it goes a lot longer away in this game. It goes a lot longer. So if we use it now, these units are probably going to be fine, like XP wise. We could save it for, you know, Zark and Braum, who really could use it when you get them, or we could use it now and like fast change Oscar, make this level easy. Then we're using it on Oscar, and he's like, it's gonna get more XP than he needs by like a lot. Probably don't want to do that. Yeah, outfit, we can actually just have everybody give all now, finally. Oh, that feels good. Look at all these swords. Alright, Ike's gonna Regal Sword this level. Probably like this. I don't think we want the Armor Slayer. The Slim Sword's not any better. I like a new something. We have a lot of slots for items here. So just do like triple vulnerary. I think Elixir should go on Oscar. Yeah, like as you can see with our item slots, like we have a lot of slots for like consumables. Oh wait, we want to do bans. We have a lot of slots for consumables, but on your first playthrough of this game, you don't have bans. It means you get like these sell for a lot, which is kind of troll. I think they shouldn't be sellable. They sell for a lot. Yeah. I want to look at how my stats are before I set the bans. Oscar has basically no weapons either. You have no, yeah, we need to buy some weapons. Save. Outfit, manage. Wait, is there no shop? Wait, is there no shop? No. Kidding, there's a shop somewhere, right? Oh, there is there. Oh. Oh, I got scared to death there. That's terrifying. If I had no weapons for this stage, Rice would have no heals, Soren would have no magic, Oscar would have like 3 weapons, and I could have to do everything. Oh. Definitely buying a heal. We're not going to use 40 heals this stage, so we don't need to buy more than 1 at this time. We only have access to iron lances for Oscar, so he's gonna suck. If we could evolve him, he could use. Why do we get iron, steel, and hand axes? Just lance. What? We have fire. So this is where forging. Our forge clause is good because we can make wind if we wanted to, but we still don't want to. But we can make a regular iron lance, which is probably always available because bronze don't exist. Some vulneraries. Just 1. Can't really imagine using more than 1. You ever just bring a chest key with you everywhere? Fun. This is like all he can do. I really like the thief band on him. Pretty tempting to give him the speed wing, but I don't want to save it. Alright, so you're gonna have iron lances. Short spear. Probably buy 2 iron lances. Oh gosh, this is sketchy. I don't have a steel lance. I should have kept the steel lance maybe. You can buy a slim sword, which is useless. Yeah, Oscar having access would be so nice. I don't know if he goes to D when he changes. Wait, steel or E? Wow. Wow. Dude, if I class change him, he can use pole axe, hammer, steel axe, hand axe. Oh, we're gonna have to think on that one. If I class change him, he can just kill everybody and do everything. Oh my gosh. But it'd be so much base XP just for like this one stage. It's so not worth it. It's so not worth it. Alright, and then Soren probably just wants 1 fire tome. Because I want him to use thunder. But fire's the next best. Wind sucks. Although he's 0 strength, so wind would be more likely to double. Ooh, that makes me want to buy wind. We're gonna buy wind. We already made the forge rule, so we get to forge a wind tome, but we can't touch its stats. This is my rule on forging, and the main reason this is here is for runs where we get rice. I think you can forge a light tome sooner than you can buy a light tome by like 1 level. And rice being able to like actually do combat is nice for the runs you get rice, because usually like healing is free because it's not equipping a weapon. So usually rice is like gonna do like 90% of what he's gonna do anyway. Don't really want rice to like fight that much anyway. So it's like if I can get him a heal, if I can get him a light tome earlier, it's cool. Yeah, we'll buy this. Won't change its name. Yeah, it doesn't even show as like a weird color because it's just a basic wind tome. But we're gonna do that because it only lowers our speed by 1. Now we get thunder tomes this level, so we probably don't need to do any more than that. It's almost certain that he's gonna have that, and then we want probably a couple vulneraries. I feel a little slow on him. Okay, those are probably the best swords Ike's gonna get. I don't think we want Slim. Yeah, Ike doesn't have any good swords either. I can't buy iron swords. Forging a real weapon here would be busted. So many axes though. Oscar's so close to just being able to take a pull. He'd have a pull axe and he could go down with a pull axe first turn and just slaughter all the horses and then run over to the boss and hammer him. Actually, I think the boss is a soldier, not a armor knight, but you could steel axe for 11 might instead of 7 on the iron. That was higher than I thought it would be, actually. Okay, but yeah, he's got some iron lances, and he's got a ranged weapon if he needs it. Alright, we're gonna look at how good they're doing based on average. We're gonna compare how good they're doing to the average stats right now, just to give us an idea of, you know, where our units are at compared to on average. So we're gonna go to average stats on the old chart here. So Ike at level 17 is supposed to have 31 health. Ours is 37, but we gave him +7. So he's actually down 1 HP. However, this is why using the robe on him before he class changes is a little sketchy. Because if he gets an HP the next 3 levels, he'll go up to 40 and that's max until he class changes. So let's say he was at 39 right now, which is totally reasonable because on average he's going to be at 38 right now. Then he could go to level 18, get 40, and then level 19 and 20, even if he would get health, he won't get it. You're already capped. Versus if you waited till he class changed and then used the robe on him, then like if you get luckier on the health before you class change and unlucky after, you'd still be like 2 higher potentially. So like you do potentially waste out on some, but then you get to have 7 extra health for the early game, which kind of matters because the early game's a little tough when you have limited units and can't have Titania kill everything. Like making Ike stronger in the early game matters there. He's supposed to have 13 strength, so Ike is down 2 strength, which is a really big deal. He's supposed to have 4 magic, doesn't matter at all. He's supposed to have 14 skill, he has 15, so that's fine. He's supposed to have 16 speed, he has 14, so our Ike is down 2 strength, 2 skill. He's supposed to have 12 luck, he has 10. He's supposed to have 11 defense, he has 12, so he's up 1 defense. And he's supposed to have 6.4 Riz, and he has 3, so our Ike is terrible. Really bad. 2 strength and 2 speed down. Really bad. We might have to use some stat boosters on him to be able to fight the Black Knight. Right, let's go to Soren. How are we doing on Soren now that he's gotten a bunch of levels? He's level 14. So Soren on average has 23.85 health. It's up a point and a half health-ish. Supposed to have 0.65 strength, so he hasn't gotten that yet. He's supposed to have 14 magic, right on. He's supposed to have 15 skill, he has 18, he's gonna max skill anyway, so that doesn't really matter that he's a little ahead on that, but you know, doesn't hurt. He's supposed to have 13 speed, he has 11, so he's down 2 speed. Supposed to have 9 luck, he has it. He's supposed to have 4 defense, he has 7, so he's up 3 defense, but he's down 2 speed. Don't think that's worth on a glass cannon unit, but our Soren is fine. He's supposed to have 14 res and he has 19. But he's gonna probably max res anyway, so. He's very likely to max speed, res. Yeah, the average Soren is very likely to max speed and res. So our Soren could still be fine on speed, he's just down for now. But the average Soren gets 28 speed at level 15 class changed. And that's his max in this game, which is pretty high. In the other game, 28 speed is horrible, but you know, you get an extra 20 levels in that game. So yeah, he normally maxes res at class changed level 17. And ours is like above on that, but he can only get 1 res in the next 6 levels, and then he like misses every res that he would get growth way res. So he's not that far ahead. Okay, he gets 2 res for class changing. So when he class changes, he'll be at 22. Unless he misses at every level here. But let's assume he's going to be at 22 when he class changes. And he's supposed to be at 19.45. So he'll be up like 2. So he should max at level like 15 class changed instead of like level Or no, he should max at level like 13 class change instead of level 17. But again, res doesn't matter on him. Yeah, he's done a couple speed, but up a few defense. That's serviceable because he probably still max speed. And then the defense is really nice, especially early. Later, that doesn't matter that much, but him being able to actually tank a couple hits now, instead of like the second hit will kill him, it's probably the third hit will kill him. If we'd used the robot on him, he could have actually been a frontliner. So instead of Ike, because he'd have 32 health, 7 defense, he could have actually like frontlined for a lot of stages and stuff. But in this game, Soren being a frontliner is really sketchy because he is adept. So he will double and kill people that you don't expect him to, so it's really hard to rely on him there. He's E rank in Thunder right now and D in the other two, so it's going to be tough to transfer him to Thunder, but we'll get Thunder Tomes in this level from Lana, and then we'll start trying to use almost exclusively Thunder, although his strength is going to make that really hard. Because Wind will probably double and Thunder won't, against a lot of enemies, so that's going to be rough. We have Oscar, who at level 18 is supposed to have 34 health. He's got 36, so he's doing good on that. He's supposed to have 13 strength. He has 11. 4 magic. 13.5 skill. He's a little down in skill. He's down, almost 2 strength. 1.75 strength. His speed's supposed to be 13.75, so he's down like, a point of speed pretty much. His luck, 9.5. He's at 10, so he's up a little bit on that. Defense, 13.25, so he's up on the defense. And then res 4.5, so he's up a little on that. So he's pretty average, I'd say. He's down 1.5 of strength, and he's down 1.75 of strength, and then 3/4 of speed. But then he's up on defense and res a tiny bit, so that kind of evens out-ish, and he's up on health a little bit. So I would prefer he had 1 less defense and 1 more strength and 1 more speed. And 2 less health and then another strength. Yeah, so he's like not as good as the average Oscar, but not bad enough to be like super upset about it or anything. And then race. So the one good thing we have going for us is Soren has extra defense, basically it, and everybody else is like below average so far. But not by like a horrendous amount. Okay, so you're supposed to have 25 health and you have 28. That's great. You're supposed to have 0.85 strength, you have 0. Not great, but light tomes are really light, so you probably only need like 3 strength by the end of the game. Maybe like 8 or something would be nice, but we'll see. You're supposed to have 14.45 magic, so you're right on with that one. You're supposed to have 11.75 skill, so you're a little low on that, but that's fine. You're supposed to have 8 speed, you have 9, that's excellent. 11.5 luck, you're doing good on that. 2.60 of 2, so a little low on the defense, but you get one in the next couple levels, you're right on for that. Then res, you're supposed to have 18, you have 16, don't care about res at all. On these magic units, don't care about res at all. On people like Ike, do care about res. Res is good. Okay, so he's up a speed, and he's up a bunch of health, so this price is better than average. If he had 1 strength, he'd be like doing real good. But he's down over half a point of defense and over half a point of strength. Like most of a point of strength. So like kind of -1 strength in defense unless he gets them really soon. But up his speed. The defense probably doesn't matter that much because he's not going to frontline like ever. Mostly speed and magic. He's going to like try to one-shot people when he uses light, which will be pretty rare. I would imagine. But we'll see how it goes for him. Okay, so we kind of, Ike doesn't really need a band priority. Oscar kind of needs strength. And the best thing we can pair with strength is probably just defense. Because it's that or health, and I think defense is going to be a better pairing. So using that's pretty good. Then you want skill and speed. Here, I'm going to open up my bands cheat sheet so I can make sure we know what we're doing here. I think we do, but just in case, let's go over what the bands do. Right, because we have most of them now. I think Soren getting extra magic makes sense. He's likely to max speed anyway. The strength would be nice, so I could do strength health instead of magic. If he's at 14 magic, how likely is that? Let's check what the bands do first. I might give him the fighter band instead. So the sword band does skill and luck, so that's bad. Fighter band does... Wait. We should just put all the bad bands on Tanya. She won't die, right? This one's bad. The fighter band is health and strength. The archer band is skill and speed, so that one's fine. Paladin band is health and speed. And then the priest band is magic resist and luck, which is pretty bad also. Like, these two we're probably never gonna use. But the archer band and the thief band are the same, right? Yeah, skill and speed for both of them. So Rice hasn't been doing too good with the thief band, so maybe we'll give him the archer band. Skill and speed. Soren is very good on the skill part. I would like speed on him, I would like strength on him, I would like magic on him. If we look at Soren... If we look at Soren, he's supposed to get 29.8 out of 30 magic. That is the most important stat for him to max, and our Soren is down... Again, our Soren is down... No points in magic. Okay, so he's like on curve to max magic. So we could get we could have the mage band on him, and then he's even more likely to hit it. I think it's too important that he gets strength, and I think he just needs the fighter band for now. And then, so the consideration here is, do we want Rice to have that mage band? No, because he's got 8 levels to get 5 strength, or 5 magic, I mean. Magic is strength when you're like a AP person. So I think we're chilling on him. I think the night band on you makes the most sense. Then I think Ike would probably like strength. So the fighter band on Ike would be better. So maybe we just do the mage band on Soren. Then we can do the fighter band later. Because I kind of wants the fighter band now. Additionally, I could do... We could give Ike skill speed. He is down on speed. That's probably fine. We could do thief for skill speed. Health speed? I think we're doing okay on health. Skill's like still a little low. Yeah, we can only get... Like if we get a health every... Well, if we get a health every level here... Yeah, does that matter enough though? Because like skill is pretty good. I think skill's better. So Ike needs speed, skill, strength, maybe defense for the Black Knight fight. I think the abilities that we need to proc, some of them rely on skill to activate, potentially. So skill could be really useful. Like if we go the ether route, he needs to activate ether, which is like a skill percent of activating or something. Might be half skill. I think that's fine. It's weird to not use the mage band because it's 10% in one stat, which is like a pretty big deal. Whereas these other ones, like you're like 5% in the stat you want and then 5% in like some other stat. We also have to think about like if we want to bring... We probably don't want to have... Anya. Oh, we should put them back in the gunfight. I'm tempted to keep them out just so I don't keep checking what they do. But yeah, we can sell those if we ever run out of money. But like currently there's like nothing we want to buy. Hand axes, I guess. Hand axes are very good, and they probably won't sell them later, and then Oscar will want them. We could buy a couple hand axes. How rich are we? Oh, we're really poor. We're really poor. Let's buy a hand axe though. I don't think they'll sell them in the future. They might not sell steel axes either. But we already have 2, so we probably should be fine on that. But a hand axe is pretty good. I think they might not sell steels or slim swords anymore either. Yeah, if I look at stuff I can sell, Armor Slayers, decent amount of money. I wonder if you sell a steel sword, if they'll sell you steel swords. We could sell like the specialty axes, but it'd be fun on Oscar at some point maybe. We could sell like the bows, but Rolf will want them eventually. This sells for a lot, I guess. It's like triple that almost. But we could sell some of the bad bands for 2k if we need money. Not the Speedwing. Sell a Vulnerary for fun. I don't think I'm going to want a 1 durability Vulnerary. I don't think I want a torch or anything either. So if we're running out of money... Oh, also the Elixir we could sell. I don't really use those, even though they're quite good. Anyway, you probably want some Vulneraries in case things go bad. So Oscar might class change the stage, which would be pretty cool. Yeah, we got to think about who to put Miracle on. It almost... I feel like it's almost always like... If that could guarantee proc... I need to check. I think it'll be easy to check. If it guarantee procs, we can like do some Soren strats with it or something. Mist starts with it, which is cool. for her, but she's not important this run. Skills. Miracle. Oh, it's a luck percent to activate in this game. Adept is skill percent. There aren't actually that many things that are weird percentages. And then mostly occult skills are like skill. So ether is exactly skill percent. So if we go the ether route, I really wants that. Flare in this game just halves an enemy magical defense. In the other game, it puts it to 0 and heals you or something. Soul recovers HP done. In the other game, it does triple damage and heals. But like Solo and Oscar is probably one of the best use of occult scrolls we got, unless we want to like savior him or something, which I do kind of like the idea of. But Solo and Oscar is probably the play. Astra is skill over 2 for the Sword Masters, which is kind of sketchy, but I don't like that skill very much anyway. Stefan will start with it, so probably just leave it on him. Luna halves enemies' physical and magical defense, skill percent. Colossus, only do 1. Oh, wow. Colossus multiplies your strength by 1.25. So you get a fourth more strength. If you're at 30 strength, a quarter of that is what, like 7? So it's like do 7 extra damage, but your con has to be higher than their con, and it's a skill percent. That's not good. If we use Boyd, though, it'd still be fun to put Colossus on him. But we'll probably just do Vantage Boyd next time we do Boyd. Lethality is a 50% chance of activating and kills the enemy. Oh, it says if the character scores a crit. Okay, so if you crit, which is probably like 15%, then half the time it just auto kills. So that's not that amazing, but it's still kind of fun. Cancel skill percentage. Roar. Yeah. So the occult scrolls are basically all like skill percent or skill percent over 2, and then Volks is like crit based. So not that great. Deadeye says always doubles accuracy. May send enemies to sleep. So you got a half of skill percent chance of putting them to sleep, but that always doubles accuracy is kind of neat. So we'll probably give Rolf Deadeye. We'll probably give Oscar Soul. And then I think our chances of beating the Black Knight if we give Ike Ether are a lot lower than if we give Ike like other skills. I don't know if you get Resolve in time to give it to him or not. I think what I'd want to do is Resolve Wrath probably. Because Wrath increases hit by or crit by 50%, which is like a lot. And then Resolve increases strength, skill, and speed. If we can get Resolve in Ike, then he can double the Black Knight if he already can't, which I feel like he might not be able to normally. I think that's a big part of the problem in that fight is Ike doesn't double the Black Knight. So if we give him Resolve, then if we can manipulate his HP so that it procs, he'll hit twice and have a 50% crit increase. That seems better than Ether, although Ether would... Ether means I attack twice. For one of them, he halves his defense, so we'll do an extra like 10 plus damage. And we get to hit twice, which isn't as good as a crit because that's triple damage. So yeah, Ether proccing doesn't do as much damage as critting, right? Unless their defense is like really high and I only do like 8 damage a hit or something. But the heal from Soul is kind of nice. We might use Mist as like a staff user to level 10 and then Master Seal her. So she has like a mount and can maybe like physics staff him or something just to like make the fight a little easier, potentially. I don't know, we got to think of some Black Knight strats. We could give Ike Nahali, which negates the enemy skills, but then I just can't win the fight fast enough because you only get like a couple turns to beat him. So that's a big problem about this game, whereas in the next game, I think you just give Ike Nahali and then the Black Knight can't Luna insta-kill you. But in this game, if the Black Knight ever procs Luna, Ike might just die. But it doesn't do as much in this game, so if we're at like full health, it probably won't kill us. Tricky things. Anywho, Ike has how much capacity when he's maxed? Since we're already looking at this stuff, I want to think about it. Ike has 25 when he's maxed. Ether takes 20. So we could do Ether Miracle. Or Wrath takes 10 in this game. So you could do Wrath Resolve. But when do you get Resolve? Oh, Resolve only takes 10 as well. So if we did Wrath Resolve, it'd be 20. So either way, Ike does have room for Miracle, and that could save our run if we put ourselves in a bad spot. We probably want to plan out what everybody's skills are and see if someone else wants Miracle more, because it could be fun on like Soren or Zark or something. Zark has Adept. I kind of like the Vantage Adept combo. But that uses up all your durability. Yeah, I kind of want to give Zark our Vantage Scroll. I think I want to keep Astra on... What's his face? Stefan. I don't know what I want to do with Tanith. Maybe Savior. Her Reinforce skill might use... I might use up like all I do, but I've never really done Tanith before. We get one Savior, so Savior on Tanith probably makes sense. I like Vantage with Wrath better than with Adept. We could do Vantage Wrath on somebody else. I don't know what Brahm's gonna want. Counter, Provoke, Shade, Gamble. Yeah, there aren't that many good, useful skills. Maybe Braum just gets like a random Luna or something. Adapt. Maybe Braum gets Adapt, actually. They can double sometimes. I think in this game he might have enough speed to like actually double people. Especially with the Night Ward. Like, but boosting his speed growth so he'll max it. So yeah, long story short, we'll probably put Miracle on Ike for the Black Knight fight. Just in case it procs and saves his life. But we'll wait on that a bit here. Cause yeah, I don't think we want to do this level just yet. We might do XP. Pretty sure you can go back in this game after you save your base preps, so we can look at the level a little bit and then go back. You just want to make sure to do info first, I think. I think that goes away. Yeah. So now if they're next to each other, what do we get? We get 10 Avoid, which is nice. This level, not particularly, but generally speaking. And then we can have like full slots, because we'll send stuff to the convoy. Nice. And then we get to recruit Lana in this level, but it'll take a while to get her, but then we at least have Thunder for Soren, and then once he uses this full Thunder thing, then he'll be able to use Elf Thunder. Problem is these weigh a lot. This weighs 3 and this weighs 6. So Soren needs 6 strength to wield this without like a speed penalty. But like if you look at Thunder, it does 4 damage, and if you look at Wind, it does 2. So like Elf Thunder is 7, Elwind's probably 5. Like the damage diff is huge, and then the crit, like you get 10 crit or 5 crit, which is nice. But then if you notice hit, like this is 100 hit and that has 85. So they're trying to balance by making hit lower, but usually your character player unit things, usually they'll have good enough hit that like 10%, 15% doesn't really matter. And then she's super effective against dragons, not wyverns in this game, I'm pretty sure. So there's only like one level where you fight any dragons ever. And then he's good against birds, which there's an entire level of birds that's a lot earlier. And the level of dragons is like 2 dragons in it, and Lana's probably not who you're having fight them. But they don't have range in this game, so she can hit him a little bit. And then, yeah, there's one bird level where the whole level's birds, and there's like one cat level where the whole level's cats. I think fire is the most useful super effectiveness, though, because there are a bunch of levels with Pharaoh 1 cats as well. But yeah, the wind isn't that great unless it's super effective against it might be super effective against Pegasus Knights and Wyverns in this game. I'm not sure because it says flying. That would add a lot to wind, but the problem is it like triples your might, and since wind's might so low, it doesn't do anything unless you have like tornado or something, which we won't get till much later. So we get a base XP for every unit we don't bring. These are the units we're like on our list, so we actually have 4 of the first 7 units on our list basically, which is a lot. We're gonna just have to bring Tanya for tanking. These two are... It'd be nice not to bring them, but usually I have to bring them for like tanking purposes. You can have Soren tank this side by himself, which is fun, because this archer guy, you can have him shoot Rice, and then he'll, like, you can have Soren here, archer guy here, Soren here, Rice here, something like that. Maybe it's Soren here, archer here. Either way, Soren could stand here, archer guy would stand here. You'd move Rice away, archer guy just stands here and never hits anybody, and then Soren just attacks whoever's here every turn. What's tricky about that is Lana will go this way if Ike goes down here, usually. But if Ike goes over here, Lana will go this way. Then there's a longbow guy here, which if you're using Rolf is actually a real weapon. Otherwise, you just sell it because you don't want to save it for Shinnon. I don't think Astrid can use longbows in this game. I think it's just the archers and marksmen, I think. But that's a good one to get in this level. Killing this guy for the soldier band's pretty nice. Red gem is a lot of money, which usually people care about in this game. We don't care about as much, but we'd still like it. We're not forging, but usually money is really good because you can forge another super weapon. A couple of these have range, but if you position right, which I don't remember the positioning for, I think it's this square. If you position correctly, they will attack you. A melee guy or somebody will like attack you, and then Kanto here, and then all the other, I think it's right here. So someone will attack you here, Kanto here, then you'll be standing here, and then the javelin users won't be able to shoot you from range, so they'll come up right and melee you, which is nice. Like Ike with the Regal Sword, going down here could potentially like one round most of these guys. And then like we could switch Oscar down there to like go take out this guy, but he is a knight actually, so if we did a class change Oscar, he could use hammer and pull axe. Dang. Yeah, they really set that up for Titania. She's supposed to just pull axe turn 1, kill all these guys. Or kill most of them, and then move, kill one with the pull axe, one of these ranged ones. And then run over here and kill this guy with the hammer. And then your other units are supposed to handle this. But we can't really do that. If we class change Oscar, this level becomes trivial. It might be worth it since it's not that much XP, which means it would have been really good to grind him like an extra level and a half last stage. We could have. But we have to get him level 18 to 19, and level 19 to 20, and then 20 to 21. So I don't think I want to use all my bonus XP on that instead of getting like ROM 3 levels. But it would make this level pretty trivial here. I think the plan is to have Ike try to Regal Sword these dudes. And then Oscar probably has to take this side out. I don't think Soren can do that side because there's a longbow guy. And then Soren can try to do this side. And if it fails, Tanya can do it, and Soren can do whatever he wants. Rice can go hang out. I don't think we need to bring Boyd or Mia. It's a little safer too. And you also have a shove. The shove from Boyd would be nice. So I think we'll probably try not bringing Mia, and then we'll think about whether or not we want to bring Boyd. And hopefully Oscar can fight these guys. I don't know. It'll take him forever to kill them. But I think Oscar wants to go this way. And Ike goes down here. I think the plan with Ike is probably to just go here. I think they'll melee me. So turn 1, Ike goes here. Tries to kill as many of them as he can with a Regal Sword. And then Oscar can go hang out over here, fight some dudes. And I think turn 2 we would swap where they're going. And Oscar can hang out down here, finish off the rest of them, and I can try to kill these guys. And then hopefully Lana isn't already locked into this side by then, and she comes over here. I think you can do Ike down here 1 turn and then she doesn't get stuck over here, because this side's really hard to deal with. I don't know if we'll be able to do it or not. We do have Oscar instead of Mia though. Some games we have Mia here, and then this level's really hard. Because it's like Ike can do stuff, but he's like max level. Mia's too weak to do anything, and if you have Soren, he's too weak to do anything, and if you have Lana, it takes you like 5 turns to get her anyway. And then she's probably too weak to do anything. She has 8 magic, 9 speed. So yeah, the mage band on her is pretty good because she has a little trouble maxing magic. But that extra strength is really nice. So I think she already starts at E Thunder, which is another nice bonus. So I think she might be potentially better than Soren in this game. Which is kind of wild to think. They're not that far away in this game. She's less available, but Soren's availability in those earlier levels doesn't really help that much. He's not super useful in them. So I would put them at a similar thing. And then Tormod has a higher cap, but him being obtained so late in the game makes it tricky. Because you kind of have to like base XP or like baby him to get him caught up. But the 2 extra movement is huge. So Tormod is up there as well. And then all the other mages suck because they can't use stabs. No, they're probably like okay, but comparatively they suck because being able to use stabs is massive and being able to use knives is basically nothing. But yeah, since it's still early game Fire Emblem, I think we did like 3 hours today, 2 hours yesterday. I think we're going to stop here just to try to make the early game last a little longer and not get too burned out on it. For the Fire Emblem, we'll switch to TFT and play, you know, at least a couple games of that probably, see how it's going. I'm kind of enjoying right now TFT a little more than I have been for most of the set. because I am playing admin a lot, and admin's pretty fun. I have my last 3 games. I got Soraka 3, 2 of them. We get so much money and stuff. So we might go back to base and equip Miracle to somebody. We might level up somebody. Probably not, though. I think we just save the level ups for, like, Braum. Because I feel like he needs some help right when you get him. But maybe not. He'll have the Night Ward. No, he won't have the Night Ward right away. Ooh, that's tricky. We'd be leveling up before he gets the Night Ward. He won't get the Night Ward for, like, 2 or 3 stages, though. So we probably just have to rely on that. Oh, it'd be so nice to, like, spam him levels with the Night Ward. Ooh, that's tough. I don't want to just not use him for 2 levels so he can have Night Ward level ups, but I also kind of want to do that. Oh, that's tricky. Oh, and we get Rolf. Yeah, we gotta train Rolf. That might be next stage. I think it's next stage after this one. We'll get Rolf, and then we'll, like, dedicate a lot of the level to leveling him up, probably. Yeah, that's gonna be a really baby in him level. One game, I had Rolf do all the fighting in that entire level, I think. I think every single unit was killed by Rolf and, like, weakened and everything by Rolf. I think no one else did, like, any fighting the whole level. And he went from level 1 to level 21 or whatever, and class changed the level you got him. It was fun. Took forever, though. But yeah, I think that'll do it for Fire Emblem. So we'll switch to some Master Tier TFT. See how much LP we have to start with. Load that up. We're at like 100 and something. What are we doing here? Let's get the oh, did it take off the oh, this covers up the Fire Emblem stuff, so I don't have to it's on a layer above all those, so it just takes it over. That's neat. We got Lunatic playing some ranked solo queue. We're gonna go for the old TFT. We're at 142 LP to start. I'm changing my stream title and stuff. 42 LP start. Okay, update these stream titles. Okay. That actually looks right. We're good to go here. You are now appearing online. Alright. I was using the Chonk, but I kind of like the Silverwing. Victoria's Silverwing from Season 1. I think I got Diamond in Season 1. I think so. And I didn't play for like a long time, pretty much. I played like a little bit of Season 2 or Season 3 or something, but I didn't really do ranked, I don't think. Whatever rewards or whatever I think I missed out on. Season 1 was fun. The game was new. It was confusing. There's so much to learn. There's still so much to learn, like every set. I feel like I go back to that spot every set. Okay. Here we go. Alright, now I like to check admin, and if it's admins gain X on death, then I kind of just commit to admins. Or if I can get an admin spat. But there are some admins I don't know how to play around, for sure. I think there's a way to play most admins. Like buff. What the admin trait does is it gives you like 3 choices, and there's like a pool of like a bunch of different things that the admin trait can do. So when you put 2 admin in, you get 3 choices, and you pick one. And then when you put 4 admin in, you get more choices, and they're like, it's a decision tree based on those first choices. So the second bunch feels a lot more secure, but the first bunch can be like a lot of different stuff. And there are different comps for like most of them. I think there's probably a few of them that are just kind of weak and you probably don't want to play most of the time, but much less than people think. Because people will look at it and be like, oh, this one pairing of admin is really good, but you can't force that, so admin's sketchy. But I think that like at least half of them have like a good line of play. Because like there's one like admins gain AD on kill. And you're like, well, all the admins are like mages, so that sucks. Well, you can put the admin emblem on Draven, and then Draven getting AD on kill is like crazy. Or like gain AP on kill, you can play Viego with that, or Soraka potentially, but she seems to do better with like AP on your units dying or something. It's like Draven admin, I think, could be pretty good, but you have to like. It's hard to get experience practicing each different type because it's pretty inconsistent which one. Like you can't be like, I want to practice the Draven variant today and then play 5 games and practice it 5 times. Like you might not even get to play it 1 time. Those practices. I kind of like pretty much all the items Cloak is making currently because they like buffed most of them this patch and like a bunch of them are already good. Pretty much every Cloak item feels good and nobody goes for Cloaks to start because traditionally Cloak's the worst start, so it's gonna like take time for people to switch that if that even happens. Most people like aggressive items too. I think Cloak start is right, just because you can like guarantee it pretty much. And then also it's nice because a lot of times I lose streak early, so if I get a spat, then I can just make the admin spat. But if we get a Gadgeteen crest, we just play Gadgeteens, and if we get like a good admin, we just play admin, and then otherwise we like try not to get 5th, or try to get 4th. We have 1 admin already. If we can check the admin before the augment shows up, that's really helpful. So Blitzcrank would be the high roll here, if we can find a Blitzcrank. Is what we're hoping for here, potentially. And we can volume up a bit here. Alright, so like these, we like this. The Lux can probably go. We do have 2 Star Guardians. Yasuo's kind of sketchy. I'd like to buy all 3 of these, so I'd probably just sell those 2 and buy those 3. Okay. We have defenders with the Wukong. I've started with Ionic like almost every time I've started with that. Which is kind of funny. Oh, we have admin online. The admins gain on death, please. Combat start, admins gain health. Combat start your team. Every 5 seconds you gain ability power. I think it's combat start, admins gain permanent health. And then we can buy a second Camille here if we want. I don't think there's a reason to. I want to keep the Kale for sure. I want double Poppy. I want Lulu. I want Camille. I want the Renekton as well, so we might have to sell the Rel, which is kind of sketchy. The Renekton is probably better than the Poppy. We ran out of time though. Gain mana, prep, electrocharge. Don't really like any of these. I'm fine with just rerolling early, I think. Just try to get something I like. Hacker Heart. We could just play Hacker Admin. Or we could take something more flexible. I like Hacker Heart is too pigeonholed. You should just be Thrill. Thrill's kind of like generically fine. We should have probably played both Camille's earlier. We have 2 of these, 2 of these. We could play Brawler with this. We have Morello for Zoe if we want to play Zoe. But yeah, this isn't one of the admins I know how to play very well. I think all admins gaining 50 health at the beginning, if you get it like this early, is probably pretty good, because like we could have a really, really strong Blitzcrank, essentially. Yeah, I don't have a good game plan from here. Kind of part of the problem, probably. It's probably not going to be good. I could still play admins, but I probably shouldn't. It's going to be what our next augment is, a lot of it, too. We have Thrill, 2 Camille's. We could try to do, like, Camille reroll. She'd have a lot of extra health and stuff, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not going to sell the Camille pair. I don't know how to play Camille reroll, because I didn't play it even when it was good. So it's a little sketchy to be playing it now. Renekton 2 is a really good early unit. We could try to win streak from here, because we have Kale for backline. And I could just give up on the gadgeteens, and try to like win streak. We have Renekton 2, so we probably should be like trying to win. And then I could do Ionic if I wanted, or I could do other things. I got Zephyr'd. If we get an admin spat, we can probably commit to it. Just put that on like a tank, but I don't really know how to play Camille carry. Maybe we get a sword and just bloodthirster her. That'd be pretty good. We could do admin renegade as well. That's an option. Okay, we have a Camille 2. That's pretty big. He's quite large. Got a good amount of health. The Blitzcrank's gonna get really tanky. I could sell this and have 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could play another Blitzcrank instead of the Kale. And I could sell all this and make 10. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if I win, I make 10, and if I lose, I don't sell. Too late for this, probably. I think if I get Underground before Carousel, I'll play it, but if I don't, probably won't, generally speaking. I think I just go for the Bloodthirster. I think Bloodthirster on Viego is probably fine. I don't think Gunblade Viego is the play anymore. Gunblade got nerfed. Yeah, now we win, so we just sell. We have a Camille 2. You can see what the next augment is, but like we have Camille with Rel. It's probably just sword. There's a spat, I'll take it if available. If we lost that fight, we'd get it. But now since we didn't, we're like last pick, so we probably won't get it. That sword would be quite good. AP would be fine. I'm always down to take spat early. No, not always, but usually. Sword would be good. Bow? AP or bow? I feel like we're supposed to take AP and just play Viego. It's kind of sketchy. So how do we play Viego? That's gonna be tricky. But we probably just make the Ionic now. I don't know that I want it on Meal. We could level again and play an extra unit. We'd have 2 Oxforce in. I could get Draven going. Maybe just level and try to like win streak. Then we can make the Ionic Spark. Put that on as well. Have the extra Blitzcrank here. Like that maybe. Just try to like level and win out. We can get 3 wins in a row maybe. Putting Yannick on the cow is a little sketchy, but we'd have to sell him to get the tier or the rod off. I think we gotta take the 3 gold rod over like the other options. If we had really good Camille items, it might have been a Camille reroll game. Like hacker Camille reroll. But if we get the Camille carry augment maybe, but like we don't have items for her at all now. I think we're kind of in the Oxforce domain here. How greedy do I want to be? I kind of want to make 20 here, so if I do this, I can sell these and make 20. But that's kind of sketchy. So if we fight this guy, we just free win. If we fight this guy, we probably lose. If we fight this guy, we probably lose. I don't think there's much way around it. So I think I'm just going to make the money, and then like hope we win, but if we don't, we don't. We could still do Zoe with the Morello, but I want to make the money here. So we're fighting the second hardest opponent. I don't think we win these. That's a Fiora 2, Annie 2, and he slams some items. I have a Camille 2 that's really strong, but I don't have items on her. She'll heal if she kills the Fiora. Oh, so close. If she killed the Fiora, she'd heal and then we'd win. We might still win though. Our other units are still living. The Renekton 2 is actually a big deal I didn't think about. Oh, does Kyle win? No. Bad. Still, it's only a 1 unit loss first. So I don't really want this in. I don't really want the cow in either. Kinda just want to sell the cow to make 30. And I'm pretty sure these units together can win. I think. Just sell the cow, make 30. And then I'm kind of on the Viego train, but I don't think Viego's very good right now, so I don't know. That's the play. I think he's a little better, but that's not really the route I want to go. We had like a good admin start, but the admin isn't one I know how to play around very well. We do have Gunblade now if we want it. Might be the play. Gunblade, Ionic, Viego. I'd like to do more like a drain tank Viego than like carry Viego, but sometimes you get what you get. We have Sunfire Cape. We have Edge of Night. We can't buy anything or we lose our money. We have a Gauntlet. We just do like... Which one has good health? This one has a lot more health. I guess we just play like Cho'Gath Raven. And then we do that on you for sure. We could Edge of Night the Camille. I think we just hang out. If I play Draven, I might get Ace Augments. Draven Augments? I don't really want Draven Augments. I should probably slam some items, but let's see what the Augment does for us. If it's a Hero Augment and it's Camille reroll, I should probably do it, even though I don't know how to play Camille reroll. That's hard. Probably should do it. Camille. The Hero Augment, I probably should just play Camille. I don't really know what other line to take from here. I feel like this gaining health is strong enough I should play around it, but also I probably should just dump it. I don't know that I have Zoe items because I have Morello, but like these items aren't very good for Zoe because they're not like very tanky and they're not Zoe damage items. Gadgeteen Emblem. Oh, Admin Heart. Probably just take the Admin Heart and commit the admins then. Battle Mage. We could do Battle Mage and then play Viego, or we could take the Admin Heart and goof around with admins. Kind of down to take the Admin Heart and goof around. Although I think it's probably a lower win percentage play for us here. Or we could do Kaisa instead of Draven. I don't have Recon, so that's not that helpful. I could level for 12. I could level and then play another Blitzcrank. Not that good, but I do want to get a higher level. I have Camille hanging out. I need to figure out how to play admin something. We got like Soraka and stuff. We can cut one admin, or we can get a spat and play an extra one. Alright, we haven't looked at our enemies yet either, which is kind of a problem. Gadgeteen, of course. Spellslinger, Oxforce. Yeah, Oxforce makes it hard to play Viego. I really need to slam some items though. So Soraka probably wants to do a Gauntlet. Sunfire Cape's probably good. That might have won us the fight if we slammed it earlier. We do have the heal thing. So we could do Gunblade for Soraka, or we could do the other thing. Probably playing around Soraka, not LeBlanc here. We have 2 Dravens, Jaxes, we have Vi. We could go up to 4 Brawler if we wanted. Play these 2. 4 Brawler, 3 Admin means we could cut Crank, but I don't want to. Kind of down to sell the Cho'Gath. I could also just keep the Cho'Gath. I think we put these items on Ornecton. Kind of want to make it a GG for Ornecton as well. Let's do it. Camille can maybe have that. I don't know if we're gonna get Camille 3. Yeah, I don't know how to play Camille reroll, so we should have probably done something else. This was troll, I think. Now we're like forced to play admin. Shouldn't be playing admin here. Okay, we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So even if we win, we can't sell money. We might get a spat here, but then we don't have magic resist. So I probably want to take Spear Sojin for Soraka. No, she likes blue buff. We can take Gunblade. It's not that bad. I'm just going to take the spat if it's available, because we'll try to make 6 admin, and maybe that'll be strong enough to do stuff. That'll be sweet if we get it. We have no magic resist, but it looks like we get it. Sucks to be me. Alright, we'll just take the Soraka. That guy took as long as possible to take it without me being able to get it. Oh well. Now we don't have very much chance of getting up to 6 admin, so we probably just cut one of them. We play like some sort of Soraka comp. We have her. I think it's worth taking the sword to get the Soraka, because then we get up to 4 admin. Oh, we could drop gold. I think that one's bad. All admins gain a 40% chance to drop gold. Yeah, that seems terrible. Attack damage does not seem like the play. So I think it's AP, which doesn't seem very good, but I think like a chance to drop gold is not going to do very good for me. And we have really bad items here with the double sword, but I think getting this rocket in to get 50 health every fight now, kind of a big deal. So she gets plus 59 AP, and so do they. Blitzcrank gets a little tankier with that. We haven't 2-starred him yet, unfortunately. The Blitzcrank and Camille seem pretty important because we've ran them the whole game, so they've gotten a bunch of stacking health. So LeBlanc seems like the one you'd want to cut. And then I guess you just play Brawler Soraka from here. But I don't think that's very good. I'm a little worried. And we also put all our items on Renekton. Maybe these items should win up Blitzcrank. He's only 1-star though. That's sketchy. She has a lot of AP. Not enough though. Close. He kills him, stars him. Okay, we have Echo. Another Camille. So yeah, am I a brawler for the extra HP? Then we just run a random Camille for fun. We don't have items for Camille, so we should just sell this. Not playing Echo Cow seems really weird. Why don't we play Echo Cow? Soraka, Echo Cow, Annie, something like that. Belveth. I don't have good Belveth items, but Belveth's good. We have good Echo items. We just try to play good units with our stuff, and maybe get up to 3 Renegade. We could run Leona, Jax, Diego, something. We already have heals, but I guess if we get a tier, we can do Sojin. Yeah, I'd kind of like to make money here, but I'm not sure how to do it. I kind of want to switch to these over my like brawler nerds. Oh, we would have so many of those right now. You would do hacker if I played LeBlanc, but I'm not playing LeBlanc. I don't like you. Kind of want to cut Renekton. Then I want to add Cal. And I just don't think brawlers are very good most of the time. I feel like leaning into the brawlers is kind of troll. Not Vayne, not Fiora. So there's a brawler. Riven. We have JG for Soraka. We got another sword. That's so troll. Just do Deathblade Riven. The Riven 2, we should probably just give her the items. I'd like to play Cow. Just level up and throw him in. We can take out a brawler, so probably you for Cow. Admins and that. Got a couple brawlers here. You're a defender, which is interesting. I really like these items on Echo, I think. Yeah, this is super sketch. We could do Deathblade Camille. Feels really late to go for the Camille stuff, and we only have 5 Camille's right now. 3-starring her would be pretty good, or 3-starring Blitz. Maybe when you get this admin start, you're supposed to like 3-star Blitz Camille. And then utilize the plus 50 health every round. Plus being 3-star. Yeah, Soraka does no damage, we're dying. We shouldn't have done that, because if this is a prismatic, we just wasted our XP. But this guy's destroying us. We're so weak. Yeah. This is not the line. Okay, it's our first game of the day, you know. Gotta start out strong, right? Oh, they're all 3 costs, so now we have to do oh gosh, we have to do Blanc. I can't switch to the Blanc now, I don't think. We'll just go for Riven. I think Riven's the best, and then we just try the 3-star Riven. It's duplicating a unit doesn't seem that good. I think we just go for 3-star Riven. Then we can switch these items off, potentially. So this would be another Oh, this would be a prankster, I guess. What else we got? Defender. Be nice to get a second defender in here. For the armor. Is that better? Seems kind of bad. So we have Camille up there. Oh, I feel like we're gonna die. But I guess we're like Riven something. I'd like the Echo items on Riven instead of Echo now. And Soraka's getting a bunch of health. So if we can get like a random blue buff, that sucks that that drop there was just a sword. Like that's the worst possible drop for us. We really don't want these swords. I think we're dead. We just gotta like get Ribbon 3 randomly. We have 4 ribbons. I guess we're supposed to like play set maybe? Set of Wukong? Maybe we can get Mecha set in? No, that seems bad. Yeah, our admin is just gaining some AP and Gale health. That useful. Okay, we want infinite ribbons if possible. Oh, that's a lot of Soraka's. I think we're gonna keep the sword on her. Go to Soraka 2. Maybe we just collect Camille's. If we get enough of them, good might happen, maybe. Ooh, that's a lot of ribbons. And cow. We have 2 ribbon 2s if we want. I could just play them both. I should. I want the cow. I don't think I want her. I could sell the Camille's. Get up to 50, probably not worth. So Soraka gets a 50 or a lot of extra AP, and she can crit with her AP. And then we need to replace Echo so we can give Riven those items. I think both of them would go in Riven. And then I need something for a sword. So Tear or Rod for sword. It's like a little bit short. I think we should probably get the Camille's. Bloodthirster for Riven's probably not that bad. But I wanna finish this rock item the most, so let's do. Oh, that's a Riven. Would have combined, which would have been bad. So this is good, or Bloodthirster. Weird to not take a fiddle. What do we do at 8? Yeah, I think our Riven's gonna suck, but I'm tempted to just get the second Riven 2 in instead of the Wukong. That'd be better. I want to replace the Echo, I think. Cow Echo doesn't really make sense here. We could do two colors instead, maybe. Like a Cho'Gath. Go there. That's good. We have a Cho 2 instead of the Echo. We probably just take it. Like that. Put these items on Riven. And this item on here. Like that. And then we could run another Riven 2. Instead of him. I don't know if that's better because that decreases our odds getting the Star Riven. I'm tempted to Deathblade. Like Camille or something. I think we should wait till after this though. We might get like a Gunblade. We did go with the Spear Sojin, which we could have waited on. It's okay. I think blue buff's a lot better on her, but I don't think Sojin's too bad. Especially considering the sword. I think it was right to take her on the carousel, considering we were going admins. And you need to start stacking Soraka early if you're going to play her. And then we were planning on ditching LeBlanc. But we could have went for the LeBlanc hero element. Would have been good too. So it's kind of silly to roll a ton here because we get the creep round. Probably just roll like not a lot. Probably just one more. See what happens. Blitzcrank. We have a lot of Camille's though, so we might just put an item on her. Be nice to make her like a hacker, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. The Blitzcrank getting kind of tinky. I think you need to 3-star him when you do this. I've done this a bunch, or like before, a few times, and it just doesn't feel like he's worth playing later in the game. Getting to cut LeBlanc is neat. We could really use a heart, so Syndra would be good. I don't want the set in there for Defender. Ooh, how much does she hurt? She like one-shots me, dang. Oh man, that was close. That's level 8 though. Alright, we need to roll soon and try to get the Riven 3. We're 3 short. That might carry us. Annie would be pretty good. Get Oxforce. I think I'm done with you. But if I'm gonna run you, we kind of need Oxforce, and I think you can be Echo, basically. Wait, I should run Set. And we level up and play Echo, maybe. Just to have more frontline, and then hope Soraka can carry well enough from where she's at. It'd be nice to have Hacker for Camille. Like, it'd be really nice to have Hacker for her, but we're way too late to be running a LeBlanc at this point. I feel like. We could buy one, though. Okay, so we have Stridebreaker. Probably pretty good. Otherwise, it'd be Edge of Night and Riven. I feel like the this item's too good. And we need Camille's and Rivens. We need 2 more Rivens. I want Echo. Way too slow here. 1 more Riven. We just Deathblade the Riven? Probably not. Maybe Deathblade the Camille. Okay. Are we going for Cow 3? Probably not. Just 1 more Riven and then we just spam levels. I think Cow's too popular to go Cow 3. But also, we're probably not going to get an admin emblem. We're not going for U3 either. Okay, so if we lose, it's not by too much. I think this item's really good for a 3rd item here. She's likely to hit someone with a shield, and it gives her a lot of crit. It gives her a lot of crit, so she's really likely to crit as well. Guardbreaker, not Stridebreaker. Another Blitzcrank. We need another Riven. Heck yeah. And 3. Right, now we got some decisions to make, because we have 2 cows. So we could roll for cows and Camille's, or we could level and play this guy. I really want to level and play this guy. We could throw Blitzcrank back here. Then we can ditch that. Okay, so my reason for leveling there is I want to try to get top 4. So if I go all in now, I'll be a little stronger right now, and then maybe I can last long enough to get top 4. Because I don't think I'm winning with this board. At level 8, we could roll for Soraka 3, and that's probably the only win con I can think of. Our traits aren't that good together. But we do have Ribbon 3, so like that's a big power spike and a chance to like win streak for a little bit while these guys die. So that Ribbon 3 is really good with reverberation? Words are hard. Okay, so now we could still potentially get Cowl 3 or Camille. If we win, we can sell these. I don't think we're gonna get 4 more Blitzcranks. Okay. Sketchy. Random Annie. Not sure how I feel about that. So if we win, we can sell these. If we lose, we probably should sell the cows. He's got a Viego 2 with 3 really good items. We have this Ribbon though, she's pretty sick. I think I want like a Bloodthirster or a Titans or something. Hopefully they don't kill our Rocket here. Okay, we got the Talon off. He heals quite a bit. Neat. Oh, the Viego's dead, right? The Riven? Asian? We want some sort of like Riven item. QSS is not the worst. Renegade Emblem is actually kind of neat. We'd have 3 Renegades pretty easy if we get that. Oh, that would have been fun. This is a Camille item that's not bad, and then we'd be 1 Camille off. I think it's probably just QSS on the Riven. Or maybe she could crit. We let her crit? I think it's QSS on the Riven. Kind of weird. But then she won't get stunned, so she'll cast more, probably. To play, maybe. And then we should probably just roll. Okay, we're gonna go for Cow 3, I guess. We'll go for set 2. Cow 3 is getting close. Meal is close. What, well, increasing attack damage? That is pretty good. Now do we want this on her instead? Oh, it might actually go on Camille, because I think we'll just put her in. Maybe it should have went on Camille, though. I kind of want Syndra. I don't think we're going to get Soraka. Syndra would give me heart, and she would throw in units on the bench. So I kind of want to put that in and take out something. But maybe Annie. Annie just gives me Ox Force. Probably just Annie. And then I have 2 backline units. And if we get random mana items, we have that. And the Camille is, you know, 3-star. I don't think we can buy the Soraka here. We're just trying to live to get 4th. Might happen here. But, yeah, so I think Annie goes out. And you go in, and then we have Heart active. Oh, Leona over Echo. Echo just gives us Aegis, so Leona seems kind of neat. Huh? Maybe I should have kept Echo on the bench. But 2 more cows would be huge. I think getting Heart's kind of valuable. So now we're 1 short on Mecha Prime. We're playing Set. So if we could add 1 more Mecha Prime or 1 more Renegade. Those are both really awkward. Huh. I don't really want to Mecha Prime any of those units, honestly. Maybe Leona, I guess, just randomly. We could add a Jax for Brawler. We already have Brawler because Blitzcrank. I don't know how we're as strong as we are. I'm confused. But I'll take it. I feel like we should be dying. We have 2 Aegis, 2 Defender, 4 Admin. We could play Jax. Who doesn't need to be in? I mean, everyone's kind of valuable. I guess Cow's just Aegis, but we're going to try to 3-star him. Blitzcrank has to be in. So Heart for Syndra could go out, but I don't really want to do that. Leona actually doesn't need to be in, but what would we... Leona would get rid of 1 Mecha and 1 Renegade, and she's just giving us Aegis right now, which isn't that useful. But a Leona 2 would be nice. We could just put another cow in instead. No, we don't have to worry about Jax. I don't think we're gonna play Jax. I don't know about the Leona, honestly. So I guess I'm looking for a Camille item here, or a Syndra item. So Camille could crit, and she has AP already. Does she want more AP? I think Camille critting is probably the best she can do. Or any of the other things. Sejuani and Jax potential. Zac, just random. A second Syndra is kind of neat. Maybe we can get a 3rd one. Zac. Back 2, set 2. Dang, we can't get the Zac in time. And I didn't position. We're probably in trouble this fight. I want the Zac. How do I get it? I have 2 cow 2s in. We got a lot weaker, didn't we? Playing 2 cows. That Noon is right on my Soraka. Probably won't kill her though. It'd be really good if we won this so we could buy the Zac too. Just randomly have a Zac in. Oh, come on, cast. Oh no, come on, cast, Soraka. Let's go. Zac 2. Oh, we could just throw Zac 2 in with Syndra's. That's pretty good, actually. I need 2 more cows. We can play Echo again. We can throw in cows and Zac and Syndra. Urgot. Ooh, I like Urgot more than Echo, I think. Okay. We have Reverberation. We have a nice Camille. We have a cow. And we have... It's just us versus like this guy, huh? We might switch everything to this side for the Urgot. 1 more Syndra would be huge. We didn't, so Urgot might hit a lot of stuff. Nice. And Soraka's safe on the other side. Camille's not really going to do much. Without Hacker, Camille feels kind of sketch. It is a 3-star Camille though, with like a ton of extra HP. How tanky is she? 4k health. A lot of health on that Camille. And she's got 3 items. They're not, or 2 items. They're not the best items, but... Oh, she died. She's going to cast and do work. Oh no, we can't beat Samira, can we? Oh no, that's close. I'm happy with the top 4 of this game. I need a Syndra? Ooh, Fiddle's good. I like Fiddle better than Urgot, I think. I just kind of want to roll and see if we can hit the Syndra pair triple. Dang, a lot of echoes. Okay, so that guy is Misfortune and Samira, and the other guy is Samira. So, oh, he's Alistar. Makes things a little weird. Oh, I think Set should be in a different spot. We just get aces, gotcha. So we might want to sell these so we can throw in back more lively. I mean, we got third, I'm happy with that. Considering how lost we were. What do we get? The bad cow. The worst possible of the 4 options. But we actually seem stronger. This guy Aces seems really bad to me. Lately. We might get the Syndra here, that'd be good. Cow would be good. None of those are great. Stride Breaker is actually really good. On Camille, potentially. Because I have IE on her. Otherwise, normally I like this item better on her, I think. Yeah, so we're gonna fight the other guy and die then. He's stronger than us. Yeah, he's got a cracked out fiddlesticks. Janna. I mean, we could put Janna instead of her for scaling AP or whatever. The worst option. We're not gonna be able to get Cow 3. Just sell it. Try for Syndra. She'll throw in another Syndra or whatever. Positioning for the other opponent. That means we're fighting the ghost, which means maybe we'll die by less than this guy and get second. Second, this game would be hype. How's Camille doing? She got somebody. This Camille is cracked. Not enough though. She's trying. That fiddle is insane. We die. Yes, we do. We die by less than the other guy did. He lost, but he didn't take any damage. He was at 2. Okay, there's the damage. Second, we take those. We take those. The old second place. Okay. Take those. We take those. 170 LP. Is this the season? I did not expect the grind for Grandmaster this set. Maybe after the mid-set rotation or something, but I've not really been enjoying this set that much. It's probably just like I've been playing a lot of TFT. Because like the first set might have been worse. Like the first set I came back for might have been worse. It's just like I was new. TFT was newer than, I was playing a bunch. Kind of like with Magic, I feel like I'm getting. Like, I didn't even try this set of Magic, which I feel like I definitely would have, but just like just been playing enough TFT for long enough consistently that I'm a little sick of it. Maybe is part of it. But I do like the admin stuff. So that game was. I don't understand how that worked. We should have rolled for like Blitz and Camille 3 if we were going that line. I thought that the hero augment would be a 4 or 5 cost, not a 3 cost. Because usually at that end stage it's going to be. So I was trying to line up for Soraka. She's usually one of the options there. Plus we could take Soraka on the carousel and start stacking her HP. Which is nice. That was a lot of swords, but those Camille items were kind of cool. If we had Hacker on the Camille, she would have been really, really, really threatening. To the Samir players especially. So, like, LeBlanc with the LeBlanc thing would have been way better. Because then we would have had a Hacker. But, like, the second with, like, being confused, that's pretty good. Sad we didn't get either spat. Should have lost a little harder earlier. I had the old spats. Good to go. do? Tier? A lot of people like tier start lately, although that pushes me into stuff I prefer less confusion. Wow, got another Camille. Come on, Blitzcrank. I actually kind of like Archangels on Soraka. A lot of her stuff is like at the end. Like that one carry augment of hers that goes with it. I kind of like. Fair amount of anime squad units, I guess. I'm gonna keep the Camille. I'm gonna keep the Lee Sin. I think. I want the pair. And then I could sell these for these. Do I like Yasuo more? Yes. Oh, I don't like that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe make 10 here. Ooh, let's. Come on. Admin's gain on death. 35 seconds. Combat start. Ooh, I don't like those. I don't like those. I mean, I probably should. Every 5 seconds, your team gains 5 health. I don't really like that. Okay, so I want to sell a Nasus. I want to buy the Annie. How much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can just keep one. Oh. Poppy? Oh gosh. Alright, what do I have for items? I have AP. I can do that. I don't think I can do that. What do we want? We want a Gadgeteen something, probably. Like a Poppy augment. Oh boy, I don't know. This could be good. I don't have Renekton's. Oh, do I keep Yasuo? Kingslayer? I do have 2 Siluses. I don't have health though. Anime Squad Silas? I feel like I should play Zoe. Camille, your team does damage whenever an ally dies. Soul Eater Nasus? Really like Soul Eater. Oh, the Lux is sick. Anybody have Lux? I'm just gonna do Soul Eater. Thanks. I kind of do Soul Eater. Dang, we had a tier and we had the Lux augment and no one else picked Lux, right? But we didn't have any Luxes. The Lux augment's fun. That guy went Camille. We actually won, that's kind of scary. 6, 7, 8. Ooh, I could probably make money here. Okay, so we have Silas, Nasus. I should level. Do this. Wait, I picked Camille? Oh. I thought I picked Nasus. Oh, that could be rough. Thought I picked Nasus. Oh. Guess we were too slow. Okay, so that means we have to play Renegades. Okay. You feel that your team does 8% bonus damage increased whenever an ally dies. I kind of wish I'd done Zoe. Oh, this guy's Camille also. Thanks. We're doomed. Alright, we have Renegades, so I think we're on the Renegade line, even though I don't like that line. We have admin, permanent HP. But with Camille plus Blitzcrank, just gain permanent HP, I guess. Like, kind of useful utility. Especially when you have it early. Wukong. I think with the Zoe plus Annie start, we should have found a way to play Gadgeteen. Dang, another. Okay, so this is Anime Squad, or I have to play Nat. No, I don't have to play Nat. I keep thinking I have to play Nasus. Okay, we take out Nasus. Cow. I like Cow. I like Cow a lot. Okay. Something like that. We could pre-level. Zoe and Nasus. Okay, so does this give us a free Camille so if we get another one? But now we have to run Camille all game. Which means we're gonna Probably just play Camille, Talon, Viego. And if we get a spat, we could add Leona Silas to it, but that's kind of sketchy. I haven't done that in a while. We just want infinite AP, right? So we take like AP or Cloak. Oh, Cloak's pretty good because we can make a ice cream cone. I'm really bad at positioning renegades with an ice cream cone though. But I think that's the best tier use for. Somehow we're like win streaking, confused. Alright, so Cloak's fine, AP's really good. We'll go for the AP if we can get it. Cloak's acceptable. Yeah, AP or Cloak I think is the play here. Sword I don't really want. Bow is fine actually. Bow is... If I get armor, bow would be pretty good. Dang, we're not gonna take a bow? We should just take the bow. Problem is if I get more bows, I'm sad. That's why I don't want to take the bow here. Because I want 1 Titans for Vigo, probably, but... Okay, we have Yasuo's. I can put 1 more unit in, so a Renegade would be really appreciated, but I don't have one. Mascot, Aegis, Brawler, Oxforce. Don't have that pair anymore. I'd like to just sell these and make 20, so I'll probably just play random Blitzcrank. And then let's probably just throw this on Silas. I have to slam something. I feel like I should just throw this on Silas. And I can sell these two. But we lost this one, and I didn't notice we lost it. I thought we had to like try to win. But we could have picked up the Camille and played another Camille. It took way too long on my decision. The augments. We still had rolls as well. I feel like we should have just rolled for a Poppy and then played Zoe. But we didn't have a Gadgeteen emblem either. This guy has already got 12 out of 10 on underground, so he's going to be a very threatening opponent. I like bringing in Annie. So I don't think we're going to go for Silas 3, so if we win we can sell these 2. Sell all 3 of them if we win, and if we lose we don't sell anything. I don't really want to pick up the Camille just yet. He's a Belveth already. That happens. Guy doesn't play the game very much if he thinks that's wild. Unless the guy's like trying to play, if like on 1-1 you're like, I'm gonna play Belveth this game, and you get a Belveth on 2-6, that's like pretty good. But to like level up aggressively and see, you know, a 4 cost isn't that rare. It's getting taken pretty good. We're getting a lot of HP, so selling the Silas is kind of sketchy. Actually, maybe we're supposed to keep him. The Annie plus the Alistar is cool because they can start tanking up. And then we just have to run be nice to 3-star some of those, but I like making the gold here. Cow. Let's... Okay. Every 5 seconds we gain max HP on all the units that are alive. So Silas wants to tank the most, so we might not run him. Blitzcrank, we might not run either. But yeah, every 5 seconds we gain 5 health. That doesn't seem that powerful. But yeah, we definitely want to play like Oxforce, 4 Oxforce, 3 Renegade, 2 Admin, something like that. Just because we've been stacking the health the whole game. I want armor for this. No more bows, please. AP, armor, magic resist. All good. An Oxforce. We just keep it. AP's good. We don't even need to pair with it yet, but most flexible. We probably don't want to crazy on creating that anymore. Seems good. That seems good. We could sell this. Yeah, we have this, but I don't want to. Yeah, we got a bunch of things we can't really use yet. We have a Gadgeteen, Laser Core, Underground. Oh, I'd kind of like Oxforce active for this fight. It is from Annie. So we have Oxforce Admin, no Renegade active. Which is rough, but I don't think we've seen a Talon yet. So you get an Oxforce emblem and then play like Oxforce Zed. And we could play Zed, LeBlanc, Camille. That'd be pretty sick. Might be a Zed game. Now we're like winning fights. I'm confused by this. I guess we have a Camille too. This seems really good with Viego. We know it can't be your augments. Oxforce Heart. I mean, probably gonna play Oxforce. Rilva Hunt's a lot of healing. We're gonna play Oxforce in one way or another. But it doesn't let us like put it onto a unit. I don't know if that's that good. The healing is probably better. Oxforce units really like healing, and then this keeps us a little more flexible. Or I could roll. We'll save the roll for next time. Play 2 cows, maybe? Like that. Probably Zoe. Probably sell her. Guess we could play Vi instead of a cow. Oh, that's a lot of traits. I think we're probably supposed to do that. We get Brawler and Aegis. We'd probably sell Vi for Echo. We do Echo any cow. Just good units, and then we'll figure out what we run with them. Hopefully we win so we can sell these. I don't want a Camille 3 when someone else playing Camille. Dang, that's Zoe 1. Looks like she's hurting a lot. We have Thrill. Oh yeah. Dang, we're taking damage. What is killing us? Dang, we're not gonna be able to make money here. Dude, that Poppy's unkillable. He has armor, but I do magic damage. Oh, he's got Gadgettine Heart. That's busted. What happened there? 2 Nylas, but I don't think we can run her. Vi shreds armor. Vi could have gotten on a Poppy, maybe. Poppy 3, dang, that guy's cracked. 5 Gadgettine, Poppy 3 with items. Oof. He's probably gonna win. This guy's doing exactly what I'm doing. So that means it's not good. When you're doing like a not one of the best comps and someone else is doing it also, it's really bad. I didn't mean to pick this augment. Ugh, rough stuff. I don't think these help us. We need to like find Viego's before he does. Maybe we can get an Aphelios. Alright, what item do we need? We have AP. I don't want armor just to make the Titans. I feel like that's the hardest to use item that I have. We already have healing, so I don't need to make Gunblade or anything like that. I probably just want armor, or a Spat, or a Viego. A Viego would be, pretty good. I think the other guy is going to pick it where I do. Yeah. I don't think I want a sword. I think I just want the armor. The AP is really good, though. Ooh, that's tough. I think I just want the armor. If we get another armor, though, what do we do with it? Yeah, it sucks that this guy's going our comp, and he got to pick before us and take the Viego, because the Viego would have been really good for us. He's got all the talons, too, and he's got this, so he's almost has Viego 2 already. Would have been good if we could have got him lower, because we have like double his health. Okay, we have a lot of Camille's, randomly. I would definitely like... I think we just throw it on this unit for now. And we want to try to level up here, so just hang out. Maybe we can get Camille 3 randomly. I's Defender, that doesn't really help us. Right now, Silas is doing absolutely nothing for us. By the way. So perhaps keeping him in is kind of troll.
I never hold back.
Can't believe we didn't find a Talon. That Zed is hurting. Dang, that Zed just murdered us and he's 1 star. He just killed like 4 units. We can kill anybody. Did we kill anybody? 3, 7? We killed nobody. We did all this damage and we killed no units. We took max damage there. That sucks. And none of these units are clearly useful. I feel like we don't need to run admin. Cut Blitzcrank. 1, 2. Renegade would be important. Spellslinger. I mean, we could cut you and add you, but that doesn't really help us. We've been playing him the whole game, so he's a lot of extra health, right? Got like 100 extra health, it's nothing. Rammus. Just play Rammus instead. I feel like we don't need admin in. Much as I like admin. Like we don't need it. That's the guy who had the Belveth really early. I don't know, I'm so weak. And I'm contested. Not playing what I want to be playing. I gotta do better at that. When you get hero augment on 2-1, you gotta pick quick. Run out of time so fast. Right, at least we kill a few units this time. Hopefully Silas or somebody can kill the Belveth. Oh, she's so low. She's not gonna get hit anymore. We get the thrill Silas. Oh, we did it. Where's Silas? Kingslayer Silas. If we had Warmogs or something, I would've done it. Yeah, we're just gonna go for Camille 3, I guess, because we hit 6 of them. As well. Probably silly to put you in. I mean, I guess we're going for Camille 3, the other guy isn't. We have 6 of them. We have to run it. And she gets a lot better when she's 3-starred. Oh, there's another Titans. Okay. And, Gunblade? Shiv? No. It's good. Do we have any Talons? Another Silas. Belveth. They just do double Titans, Gunblade, Belveth. Double Titans, Gunblade, Belveth. That's the way, right? It's the future. Then we have Archangels. I would put double Titans on Silas, but I don't really want the Gunblade on him. Or Diego. I don't really want the Gunblade on him that much. Maybe we just do Archangels. I feel like this should be an ice cream cone, and this should be like some sort of damage. AP crit or something. The Belveth's a lot better than the Silas. I wanted to cut the Blitzcrank pretty bad. Gadgetine Crest, is it time? Oh my gosh, it's time, isn't it? We're just gonna switch to Gadgetine, right? Should play Gadgetine set with double Titans. I'm down. I'm so down. It's so stupid. Oh, why am I doing this? Soraka? Go to Blitzcrank? Doesn't seem worth. I should buy any mechs I find. Should play this. Okay, we need a... I need to find set 2 and then put double Titans on him. So stupid. Why am I switching to Gadgetine mech? I just need all the Gadgetines and the cow. All the Gadgetines and the cow. And then the mechs. And we need to go 8 somehow. But we're not gonna make it. We're dead. Oh, why did we do that? Hey, Wukong. Instead of Draven.
To serve the greater good. Let's make this fun.
We should have just rolled and played what we were playing. Now we're trolling pretty hard. We have half a blue buff, half a Morello. So if we can make blue buff and Morello, Gunblade Zoe, that'd be sick. Maybe that would have been MF2. Zach's better than Rammus. Oh, that was a Wukong I missed. I hate to see it. Well, there's my set. Okay, so we have set, Belveth, you, and you. And we make you big, like that. Then we do this on cow. Do those on Zoe. You're done. You're done, you're done, you're done. I don't know why I have this. And Set just died instantly. Alright, we need Nunu and Lulu. Nunu on this carousel. We want a tier or a health. Probably tier. But yeah, we need Lulu, Nunu, and Urgot. Urgot's good. I want health and tier. That doesn't help me that much. This would have been good with what we were running. I think it's blue buff over well, then we have blue buff, Gunblade, Zoe. We have the set is ready. We need a Wukong. We have Defender active. And then I don't know what we're doing with the Camille, but I guess we're playing her instead of Urgot. We need to level and then find this set too. Upgrade. So maybe we just chill and level here. Annie's good. I guess we're going for Camille 3 still, right? Yeah. Need a Wukong? Oh man, that's a Viego. Late now, right? Raka, Viego again. Syndra. I think we're playing Syndra. Okay, Sunfire Cape on Cow. Blue buff on Zoe. She's not upgraded. I don't want Draven 2, I don't think. I really want the Wukong. For Leona. I feel like Gadgettine set with Double Titans is really strong, but you need to have 5 Gadgettine to do that. And I need to find Poppy, Lulu, and Nunu to do that. And if I level up, it's going to be even harder to do that. I think I'm supposed to just wait this turn. Go down to like 20 and then like level up and try to find everything. Because I need a Nunu. Really hard. Oh, that's a Camille, isn't it? I should roll for the Camille maybe. Wait, 2. I should probably stop now. One more Camille is it. I didn't realize we were that close. But yeah, Annie Cow. Supposed to put this on her, not you. Rip. Gadgettine Titans Resolve. Put on Zoe. For lulz. Hopefully we get a giant spell tier. So we have like perfect items for this comp. I think this is probably fine. Because Mech eats them right away, so we get the damage bonus immediately. So I don't think it's actually that bad. I mean, it's a lot worse than running an Urgot for sure. Does Zoe do enough tick damage to kill these backliners? Kind of, actually. She's healing a lot, too. Helios is dead. Kyle is healing. My Zoe's kind of cracked. She doesn't do enough damage because she doesn't have Morello. She's trying. She's doing a lot of damage, but it's not enough. Oh, it might be enough. Dang, it's trying. Oh my gosh, we won. Huh. We need set 2, like, insanely bad, though. No Wukong. And, Gadgettines. Okay, so if we level up, we have room for 1 Gadgettine. Oh shoot, we have to go 9. Oh no. How are we're gonna have to cut Cow. We have to cut Cow? Lose Ox Force. Oof. Running the Camille in this is super troll. The extra Annie. I think we have to cut Cow. There it is. Good. Cool. After that now. We have great items, but need the upgraded set really bad. Here's the Lulu. So now we need Nunu or Poppy. There was the Wukong and we're done. Oh, forgot. Set. They need the upgraded set really bad. The way we're not gonna buy. So Wukong. Time for this. It's done. This doesn't matter. Those are pairs. Just cut the Camille. The set 1 star is so bad. I needed a 2-star him. I need a 2-star him. I just can't do it. So close though. I need a Poppy or a Nunu. Not happening, huh? I think we're dead. Should I just get rid of the Camille? Like, we're 1 away from Camille 3. We should just 3-star. We cut Urgot for Lulu, and then we cut Camille for... Now we cut Alistar for Nunu. There's a Camille 3. Wait, oh, that's an Annie, not a Camille? Good lord, Nescap. I think we're dead. There it is. Like, that might save us, but probably not. We need the anime squad in for that. I'm gonna just go ahead and buff up the Annie. See if it's enough. I think we're just dead. The pivot to Gadgettine was silly because we didn't have 5. And 3 is just nothing. But the set with 5 is crazy. That's a Ash 3. Okay. Is that beatable? Zoe's pretty cracked. We should have been holding other Zoes. I need Poppy or Nunu. Like, really bad. I should just sell these Camille's. She's useless, but we're 1 away. I thought that was a Camille. Helios, Annie. Yeah, not gonna get there, huh? Yeah, we're actually like really close to 8th here. Okay, there's a lot of people in the middle, so Urgot needs to go in the middle. I think we bloodthirster the Urgot and hope he lives a little longer. And we need Poppy or Nunu. We might be able to get Nunu on this carousel if we don't take 15. And some of these guys might die. We have the Morello, so we should be good against healing. And his comp is like healing comp. But our front line just is paper. I don't think this is 15. Yeah, I think we're alive. We kill the Malphite first? No. Okay, we're alive. We find Nunu here, and yeah, you have to get the 5 Gadgettine. You have to, if you're gonna do this set thing. But I think double Titans is close to best in slot. Maybe like Redemption instead, or Bloodthirster, but... Nunu? No, we didn't get it. Admin Emblem and Camille upgrade. I mean, it's a really bad admin. But it is Camille 3. Is that the play? My admin sucks though, so I don't know if that's good. Okay, so we sell Cow and Urgot. We play Nunu and Lulu. But we're not gonna find a Nunu. But we didn't get last. We're gonna die this turn though. Unlikely we die here. We need Poppy.
This is no challenge.
Or Nunu. We have Nunu.
I am a robot. Hear me roar. Roar.
Where's Urgot? We actually have Nunu. So... we just do admin Nunu? No. Jumpstart, admin Nunu. Okay, this set's a lot stronger now, but it's probably not enough at this point, but... yeah, we got the 5 Gadgettines, so this set's kind of cracked. Nunu's kind of garbage as 1 star, but... maybe the Zoe does enough damage. She heals a lot. This is best, I think this is like best in slot Zoe. And we have admin active for fun. Yeah. We got Lulu, which doesn't actually do anything. So Leona might help. We have Leona instead. Go would be cool. That would be really nice to fit in if we could, but I don't think we have any way of doing that. Yeah, Lulu doesn't do anything, so it's kind of wacky. I'm gonna fight one of these dudes. It's gonna be terrifying. This goes on Annie or Nunu? Goes on Nunu. This goes on Dex. No, I missed. I missed. It didn't even proc. Oh gosh, that might have made a difference. This guy only has new to 1. Oh no, he's Leonaing my set. Oh no, I didn't see that. Oh, that's so bad for me. Wow. This just murdered my Zoe. But he was going Gadgeting the whole game. I wasn't. 6. You know, for how much of a train wreck that was, take it. We will take it. Happens to the best of us. No, I'm not playing very well today, so this might be my last game. I'm gonna try it one more time. We had Camille drop right away, both games. So we got to check admin really early, and it wasn't an admin that I wanted to play around either time, and I still played admin both games, kind of. Like me, I'm not really, but kind of. We did Camille 3 both games for some reason. Okay, unmuted.
You are definitely not the hero.
Let's see, we got 2 talents. We needed those last game. I really like Renekton too early, like no matter what board you're running. So we're gonna grab that. We'll sell the Poppy unless we get 3 gold. The Talon pair is kind of fine. We have the start. These are good with the Viego comp. There's probably a reason to not take them because it'll bait me into playing. I'm just gonna take a Poppy over this, even though this is okay for that. Right, so we got that. Got a Blitzcrank and that. I want to keep these for sure. And I want to buy this, so we might end up selling the Poppy. Kaelin. I want to always like keep underground in case. But yeah, we're gonna buy the Renekton. We'll get money here for sure, so we'll probably buy all of these. The items here are pretty sketchy. Like, when it comes to items I want below these, QSS is like last, Chalice is down there. Like all these other items are like better, except maybe Hurricane, because that's like Samir only. But I'm happy to have a bow. Chill. Didn't make 10 there. I think last game we probably should have found a way to make 10, and then just lost streak. Money frontline, Gadgeting Crest, Rich Get Richer. I mean, it's just a Gadgeting Crest game, right? We still have the Poppy. Gotta be Gadgeting. So good. Two poppies. We're Renekton with the crest on. I think it's strong enough you're just supposed to pick it. I want the Wukong as well. And then what does this give me? An Annie? Oh. We just have Gadgeting unlocked then. Super Titans. This is supposed to go on. What's her face? I have 1, 2. I could just level here. I don't know about playing another Poppy, but I actually don't know about leveling either. Yeah, we're just gonna try to play the same comp, and then this time we'll try to start by playing it like early. So I want like Zoe with blue buff. We really want to find the Zoe and the Lulu so we can get up to 5 Gadgeting as early as possible. And probably other people, if it's a gold augment, I would imagine like a bunch of other people would play Gadgeting, but it looks like we might be the only one, which is kind of cool. We have a Renekton too with the Gadgeting emblem, so we might be able to like win out early. I could QSS like the set, but I don't really want to. We could do Ionic for Annie, and this I don't know what to do with. Probably Thieves Gloves on somebody. Lulu. Let's go. Alright, so we want to play the Lulu at some point, but probably not really yet. So Brawler, Ox Force. Yeah, none of them really make too much sense, so I guess it's just Defender here. A little stronger on that. Probably just put stuff on the Croc. Probably this as well. Want to make sure he has enough items or whatever. I think you want Thieves Gloves. I'll put that on you for now. I get 3% damage increase and reduction. And we're probably not admins this game. But this isn't enough gold to make money, so we'll just hold on to it. I'm kind of down for Dragon's Claw. So I should take Thieves Gloves, blue buff, Titans, armor for Titans. I kind of want like everything. I'm down for tier because I wouldn't mind having 2 more tiers. I mean, if we hit a Zoe, we can get 5 Gadgeting and it's just busted. Ooh, this is something. This isn't happening. This is better than Defender, I think. Annie can be our backline. Or Renekton can have Sunfire Cape because he's Augers. And I think Annie backline's probably better. Backline. Weird. We really want a Zoe. We can get up to 5 Gadgeting, and then we level up, play 5 Gadgeting, and try to win streak. I guess we could have sold the Blitz and pre-leveled. I think I like that better. And then Defender early seems better than Brawler early, but Brawler for Renekton when he's our carry is not too bad. Renekton 2 is like a really nice set placeholder, I feel like. Yeah, but, I think we just go tier and try to get the blue buff online. Be nice to down a Jinx. Yeah, she's not a great placeholder for Zoe because she synergizes with Zoe. I don't think I want more Renektons. I mean, if we hit Renekton 3, that'd be sick, but I'm down to hold the Jinx here. Maybe the Gangplank would have been better. I could sell these and be 1 short from pre-leveling, so we shouldn't pre-level here. I want blue buff. We can do like whatever. Yeah, so if we lost track, we could have had the admin emblem, which would have been sick. If that's available, I think I can't resist, so hopefully someone takes it. It's a 3 gold one, so it's almost certainly going to be available. That Zoe would be insane, but there's no shot we get a 3 gold rod. Yeah. 3 gold tier would have been nice. Probably just armor then. Okay. Dang. I think it's Thieves Gloves. As weird as that is, because this is Titans, but it's 1 gold, and this is 2 gold. And making Thieves Gloves on Poppy is like a lot of tempo right now. Versus the other stuff's kind of doing nothing. Yeah. It's like, getting this is pretty big. I could level and play Defender. But right now I'm at 20 pretty comfortably. I don't know if I lose because I don't level, it's kind of Toxic. But I think I'm just not gonna level here. I don't want to sell my... Okay. I need a Zoe. This guy is level 5, but I have a pretty strong board. We have 3 2-stars. We have Gadgetine with 6 components. Dang, that Poppy got blasted. His Ezreal 1 is too strong. That sucks. Oh, and he's focusing him over him. Can we still do it? Oh no, if Renekton dies, we have no damage. He's gonna die here. Oh gosh, Annie, please. Oh, the Blitzcrank. This is a really big win if we can take the cake. Yes, let's go. Now we need to win this last one, so we probably level. I could make money, but I think just leveling and getting the armor is kind of too important here. Let's look who we fight. That guy will be very hard to win even if we level. I think we gotta try to level and just hope that it's good enough to win. The extra armor on Wukong's pretty good.
This is no challenge.
Maybe we just hold poppies, and if we get enough of them, maybe we'll just poppy 3 instead of Nunu. Nunu seems really, like, mediocre unless you, like, play around him really heavily, and then he doesn't quite do enough. I don't know, I've had trouble making Nunu work. That's unfortunate, this guy seems stronger than us. They focus Poppy, maybe? We have a Sunfire Cape, and he's healing. Oh no, come on, Renekton. He's got my Zoe. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, Poppy Buckler, quick. Quick! Yes! Oh,
You are definitely not the hero.
we did it. Oh my gosh, double Zoe. Okay. Gadgetine online. I think Renekton being an item holder or whatever, placeholder is fine. We'll throw some items there. Okay, you're done, you're done, you're done. I might want you, you're done. Should check the admin probably. Enough time. Didn't think of it quick enough. You I want. You're done. No, I sold the wrong one. I wanted to sell that. We sold our Lulu pair. Rip. Fortunate. Okay. You. We could do this since we don't have enough money.
We are surrounded by me.
Okay, we have Sunfire Cape, Redemption Display. Oh, then we don't have... Oh, that's hard, because these are both Zoe items and I need them. So I don't think I can make Redemption. I have Gargoyle Stone Plate. I don't think that's the set. Seems like it would be good, but I don't think that's the play. Okay, we want to check the admin. On ally death, admins gain mana. Yeah, that's my dream team stuff, but I think we're too far in this other stuff at the moment. Okay, so you're out, you're out, you're out. Wukong, maybe next level. Sun Annie's pretty good. Sun Yu's pretty good. I could make more items and try to win streak, because like Redemption's good, but I really want to try to get blue buff and Morello for Zoe. So I don't want to put them on. I could put them on Zoe now for a little bit of a damage boost. If I win, I can sell the Wukongs. I don't really want to sell the Wukongs. I want Wukong 2. Gives me Defender now, and then later I can set Mecha set with him. So I want Jax, I want Wukong. We need to be level 7 to play that. And then a cow eventually. So tempting. I could sell this, but it's not enough. We could do that actually. I really like getting up to the 50 gold for the extra interest. We have only Gadgetine active. Zoe sleepy time is pretty good. We just take it. Easy sleepy time. It gives us Zoe 2. We could save that and try for Zoe 3, but I think just the power spike of getting Zoe 2 is kind of worth. Okay. Then we have a cow we could play. I'm kind of down to level and try to win streak still. So cow gives us Ox Force or Defender. I think Defender is more valuable. And I could sell the cow if I want. Make money. Good. And we're still trying to get money. We haven't fought that guy yet. That Mecha Prime. Enemy squad. Okay. But Redemption's pretty good, but we can hold off on that. I don't think we're going to have room for Cow for a while. Like, I do really like Annie Cow, but I don't think we have room for a while. He has QSS on his whole team, so it completely negates my augment. Lucky. Be a good thing for scouting first, but we have 5 Gadgetine, which is kind of busted. We really should put a component on her because it's a lot of stats. We could do Viego with this stuff on. Nah. Yeah, like switching into this comp's kind of sketchy, but playing it the whole game's a lot nicer. I miss Blue Battery, Zoe. Those were the days. This is good. We have a Vi. She would be Aegis if we had Cow as well. Don't. Okay, so I think Gadgetine on the Renekton still makes a lot of sense. So that guy. Pretty certain that this is going to go on her in one way or another, so I want to just get it on her. And then I think Annie and Renekton. That. AP for this is good. AP for this is good. So we should probably focus AP. Oh, sleeping the Draven is kind of neat. He only has like 3 units, so sleep like his whole team. She's pretty poorly lined up here, but yeah, I feel like I'm pretty strong. I'm level 6, 50 gold. So yeah, I want Rod more, because I only want, well, I do want 2 tiers and 2 Rods. So Rod or tier is great. Bow is good for Titans. Let's Rod or tier kind of evenly, then Bow. Then Cry. Rod tier Bow. I want a Rod, a tier, and a Bow. 2 Rods. Okay. No tiers. One of the Rods is good, the Bow is good. If I can't get any of that, we Cry. So the Bow is good. If I can't get that, I guess we go Crit. The Bow is really good. Nobody's playing AD, so bows are more likely to... Yeah, nice. We get Titans. So, throw that on our next one. I could do Dragon Claw as Set's 3rd item, I guess, but I'd like this to be Ionic. The upgrade is good. Titans. So instead of Renekton, I could do double Titans Cho'Gath. Renekton's still fine. I want you. I don't want any of these guys. And instead of Monkey, I could do Spellslinger and Heart. And then I could throw this on Zoe. I guess gives her more damage. Okay, so I want Morello, blue buff, Ionic. So that's one. Or this could be Morello or Redemption. Gotta make sure not to sell either of these. As soon as we hit set, we can swap. Ooh, this is getting tough. I don't know if we win these. I think so. Fine. I don't know if we win these. We were on a super win streak. This augment is kind of busted. And it's messed up so that you don't have to have Gadgetine active to be offered it. It's kind of sketchy. Oh, if we would have had more of him. We just go ahead and level here. We get another unit, which is kind of a big deal. Prankster, Defender, Brawler, Oxforce. Pretty sure the best play is... Best play is Wukong, right? Do like that. Swap these two. I think we just put the 2 items on Zoe. The amount of damage increase she gets from having items on is a big deal. Bloodthirster would be better on Renekton by like a lot, but the damage increase is huge. I could have just played Jax for the Brawler, I guess. Oh, we have Jinx for Prankster. Probably better than Wukong. I don't know, the armor's nice. I like the Renekton 2 is cool. with the Gadgettine. That was a really good use of it early game, I think. There's Zoe.
Use all the colors.
Yeah, I think you're out. We'll just get you ready. And then we want to level up and find a set. Or we just replace that with set. And then we want a cow. And an Urgot eventually, probably, but no hurry on that one. 2 into those. If we get enough poppies, like sure, poppy 3, but a lot of money. Another Titans? I'll just do double Titans set down. Uh-huh. We're like close to just being able to level. So I think we just chill and then we level up. I want another Titans on somebody, but I don't want to put it on anybody that I'm gonna... I want it on Renekton, but not yet. Zephyr? Meh. We didn't get like any Zoe items, which is gonna be a problem damage-wise, for sure. I don't want to do this because if we get Prismatic level up. But I need 2 rods and a tier, and then my items are fantastic. I'm kind of down for double Titan set. I think I'd rather Redemption, and then I could put Titans on Annie or Nunu or something. I think we just use Gloves Nunu though. Focusing on Nunu too much is tricky because you're not going to reliably get like 2-star Nunu, I feel like. But I mean, ideally at level 9 we play 2 Nunus, but that's like a long way away. Ooh, we're actually going to lose. Okay. Our win streak is broken. But we do have 92 gold, so... I could like roll for Zoe 3 at level 7, but I don't think that's the way to play this comp. I think we need this set. It's pretty good. Holding item get mana, holding item get armor, healing and shielding increased. I don't know if we heal or shield enough. I think we just roll for like Band of Thieves or something. And United Blessing. Second wind seems kind of good on the set. I don't think I have enough traits active for that one. I think second wind's gonna do better. Oh, we hit the Nunu, dang.
I am the robot.
Poppy
Hear me
out,
roar.
Nunu in.
Roar.
Cool. Uh-huh. Play Riven then. For Defender. Just throw some items on Annie. I guess I could have made Titans on Nunu, but eh. Okay, so Poppy. That's a really huge hit at level... But we were 7 and we hit Nunu? That's insane. It's not just, like, just hitting any legendary at 7 is like, yeah, you probably hit 1 eventually at 7. Like, it's not that insane, but, like, if it's the specific one that you want, it's a pretty big deal. It's like, big high roll there. Riven needs to come out. We want Cow. Riven out, Cow in. We can play Echo. We don't hit Cow. And then eventually we want to level up and play a second Nunu. I think we need to stabilize at this level a little more though. We don't have the set yet, dang. So yes, there's the set. It's a big deal. Where's it? Gadgettine. Mecha. Only 1 star, not 2 star yet. Put that on him this round. Oh, we got Blitzcrank grabbed. Good thing we switched. We have a bunch of Lulus randomly. We have a Poppy that we're not gonna want. We need set 2. I think at 8 we have to roll until we hit set 2, and then I think we go 9. Set 1's a little sketchy still, but the difference between 3 Gadgettine and 5 is pretty massive. I think set wins these. Actually, he's kind of insane. Dude, good damage. Not fair. I could probably just do double Titans on set. I want blue buff or Morello. Spat is interesting. Blue Elf, Morello, Ionic, so I really kind of got to get Tier or Rod. So these two are really good, and then everything else sucks. Okay. Do I want Rod or Tier more? I want Rod more. Oh, somebody died. Okay, I get Tier though. I'm fine with that. I get the blue buff. Now if we get another Tier, we can do Redemption, and if we get a Rod, we can do Morello, and we want the Morello a lot more. Oh, we also want the Ionic, but that takes priority here. Okay, we want to get Cow 2. We want to get Set 2. Oh, we have infinite poppies. Oh, we actually don't have any 2 yet. Is a thing. I'm just gonna do this for such items. Right, I don't want these. Oh, I could. Shoot, I should have just played that instead of Lulu, and then I could have taken out Wukong and played Leona. We cut Leona and sell the Lulus. We win? I think we're not gonna win though. I need the Jax to upgrade him. Oh, the Nunu's still alive. Maybe we do win, so that's kind of cracked. I think we don't do. I mean, it's Aegis. Probably should buy the Lunas. Just play for Aegis. Oh, yeah. Now if we get Leona, I don't know why we sold all the puppies. Why is Lulu in here? Just got it in our head that Lulu is better. We get Ox Force for that, so probably not worth the moment. Well, if we need to. And this unused good. I might just Warmogs her. And just kind of sketch. I'm just gonna Warmogs her. It does extra damage and then she'll live a little longer. She doesn't have healing from Hacker. Sketchy. Yeah, this set is cracked and he's only 1 star. Just imagine if we 2-star him. I'd like to level up and play Echo, or God, or like Fiddlesticks or whatever. But Echo seems pretty good. I don't know if I need more frontline or not. I don't think this comp wins very often, but I think it gets top 4 a lot. I like that. I like Urgot more. I want this fight to take as long as possible, so we're gonna cut out the Zoe. As if Urgot has more chances to ult then, maybe. Yeah, we want Kyle and Urgot over Echo, I think. It's just too good. And we want Morello really bad. Perfect. And then we want Ionic. So we get 4 discovers now, don't we? Bloodthirster would be kind of good on set, but it's a little late. It'd be good on Nunu also. Maybe a second Nunu can have that. He's pretty good. We need set 2 before we do anything. Oh, a second Nunu. I see. We get a 3rd Nunu. Or a second set. Dang. I want Poppy now. Wait. Ionic. I think Urgot out for now. What are we doing? Oh, we're cutting Jax. For Leona, right? We don't have any brawlers. I want Aegis. Wait, I guess it doesn't matter. We don't have Cow in yet. We level up and play Cow. Is that really better than... Yeah, we get Ox Force in that. But we need to try to level up and play Cow, and we gotta hope that we hit a set. Rolling down too much is kind of troll because I'm at 80 health. But like, we could just cut you, Leona, for now. And we have 2 Nunus, which is really good. should probably put both these on Nunus. Good. We're good. So people have their carries. Both corners. I think you just put a bunch of lifesteal on the Nunus and watch them go. I think we just throw this on you. It counts as like a full item slot. That actually was kind of sketchy. When we combine the Nunus, I think we just leave the Thief Glove on them. So then that'll pop off, and that helps us now, which is nice. I don't think we'll get Zoe 3, but I think it's worth holding in case Zoe 3 is a massive, massive power spike. We still have set 1. I mean, we hit 2 Nunus, but we still have set 1. I think some people would be tempted to switch to Leona as the mech unit, but I think it's a lot worse than set with this Gadgettine setup and stuff. Unless you're like playing other mech users, which we kind of are. Maybe it'd be fine. Second Wukong's pretty good. We can get the third Wukong easy. We got a kind of slow roll for set. That's a lot of Zoes. Syndra. Syndra's kind of interesting. Wait, so if Zoe... These guys here... Put this on Zoe or Nunu, a little slow. Like Zoe gets it. Nah, that didn't hit anything. We don't have Prankster active, I don't like that. I think Urgot's gone. Which is kind of weird, but that's the case. The double Nunu is pretty good. One Nunu 2 is worse, because the Nunus will like... when they hit somebody, there's like a little window between when they can hit them again. This could, if this kills... Oh no, it hit that first. Come on, Set, you got this. You monster! You hit the wrong carry. Set's the real carry. Alright, so a Nunu is huge. We have a sword, so we want Giant Slayer probably. Matter. We already built Ionic. Blue buff we already have, right? Giant Slayer. Or things for Nunu. Giant Slayer's pretty good. Blue buff doesn't matter. Up. Healing? Healing's not bad. Just Giant Slayer for Zoe is probably fine. We're kind of close to 3-star here, it might happen. Oh, this guy's heart. He heart Zoe? I think so. We have a second Jax. We really need that set upgrade before we do anything too crazy here. I kind of want to cut Lulu for Poppy. How hard is it to find a third set? Ooh, this is kind of good. This is better than Leona for now. There he is. Thank goodness. Okay. This goes on you. These go on you. And we're chilling. So we level up when we play Kyle. What the plan is. And then we have an extra spot from Nunu as well. And we take out Jax for Leona. Did Zoe die? Oh man, Zoe got wrecked. I got wrecked. Dang. Where's Set? Can't see him. There he is. He's dying. He's trying though. Dang, this guy's destroying me. This whole team can't move. Oh man, if this was Zoe, I'd win. If this was Zoe, I'd win the fight. Oh no, he moved. Dude, if this was Zoe, I'd win the fight. Is the Blitzcrank Hook guy dead yet? I need to like save up and level like Kirish or whatever. And play other units. Ooh, Set. It's very hard to find set 2. I don't think we should go for set 3. Who has the Blitzcrank Hook and are they dead? This guy does, so I can't play into the Blitzcrank Hook very easily. I'm guaranteed to play this guy though, so we want the Nunus in this corner. I want it set in this corner, probably. Maybe we sell the set and don't go for set 3. Like this guy's playing set. Set 3 is a long way away. The Morello is really big. Really important. Gunblade would have been a lot better for heals. Maybe. We want to level up and get Pow in. Then we can find more Nunus, potentially. We're top 4 already. Probably top 3. It'd be really hard to mess that up, I feel like. We want 2 more Nunus so we can play a Nunu 2 and a Nunu 1 together. And we kind of gotta... They're on the Blitzcrank Cook still, because that guy's still alive. Oh my gosh, if he dies, then we can... corner. This Yuumi player is really scary. He has so many supers. He just one-shot Zoe, and then it's just heavy everybody, and Set can't do damage fast enough. He heals so much. The enemy heals so much. I'm kinda rich. Bloodthirster for Nunu. Robs. Right? What else is there? This for Annie. I mean, I'm fighting AP comps, so this doesn't make sense. It's just Bloodthirster for Nunu. And we want to level up pretty soon. 30, so we'd have 20 left. We take out Jax. We get to play Cow. And we're fighting the Blitzcrank Hook guy, guaranteed. Bloodthirster on Nunu. We want the Sunfire Cape on Annie. We want this on you. I didn't Zephyr because I didn't have time. We get Lulu hooked. But we at least didn't get Zoe wrecked. We put the Nunus in the wrong corner. We didn't get the Talia. A lot to do in all these fights with Gadgettine. Look at these Nunus not hitting anybody. Come on, Nunus. Oh no, Zoe's dead. The Talia's dying. Oh, the Set's still around. Set's still around. We're chilling. Some derpy Nunus. We don't want to sell this. Weird we're looking for 3 costs. Okay, so now there's no more of that. And we're gonna get Zephyred by her every time. Which is gonna suck. Okay. Ooh. Good Bloodthirster's better. If we accidentally get Zephyred. I could play Echo if we combine the Nunus. I probably should hold on to him. Because that gives me Prankster, and it gives me Aegis. Which are both really valuable. But if you have the option to run 2 Nunus and you're already running 1, you should second one. I gotta try for Zoe 3. Possible. Oh. Fiona. Probably shouldn't be all inning just yet. 3. Oh man.
I know the way.
Their cow on Set. It's just me versus this guy and he has Zephyr, which is obnoxious. Oh. He's Zephyr to Lulu. Interesting. Okay. We could go for Set 3 now. As likely as Alistar. He's not going to get any stronger. We have healing reduction, and he's a healing team. But he's killing my Set, which is kind of scary. But we got his... Dude, win this fight, it looks like. Maybe? No, that Nyla's cracked. Our Zoe, though? Dang, that Nyla's cracked. What the heck? How did we kill that Nyla? Need like a Sunfire Cape also, I guess? I just take the Nunu because it's a Nunu, right? I could have Heart Emblem for how late the fights last. He probably wants that. I feel like I just take the Nunu. Just to combine them. It's gonna be really awkward because the Thieves' Gloves pops off. Or, no, the other items do, okay. I want another Nunu really bad. We have Leona 2. And a random Echo. We have a random Fiddlesticks. Is that better than a random Echo? Probs. We have 2 Fiddlesticks. That's better than Echo. Okay. We have Spellslinger Fiddlesticks. Sunfire Cape. he got the Zoe. That's not good for me. I need 2 more Zoes. I do have the Nunu 2 now, but I think 2 Nunu 1's better, but then I get an extra unit. And the Fiddlesticks is pretty good against him. I think that's better than Regat. It like fears his whole team, which is nice. And then it had Sunfire on it. That's still alive now, so we should be chilling this fight. If we hit another Nunu, we'll probably play it over the Fiddle. And then we're looking for Zoes. We shouldn't die even if we lose this fight, so we should probably not like hyper roll here. What else can we do about this fight? Let's see. We have Ionic for Fiddle. Then we have... Oh, we put a real Bloodthirster on the Annie. Yikes. That shouldn't have happened. Oh man. We want all the stuff on Gadgetines, but... And Fiddle's pretty good, I guess. Okay, so he's gonna Zephyr this corner like every turn forever, it seems. I actually don't like Zoe being in the middle. Wait, he hit the Lulu instead of Zoe, but Zoe might just die this stuff now. The Fiddle went off pretty early. I need another Nunu like really bad. If I get Fiddle 2 and then I get 1 Nunu, what do I do? Fiddle 2 is probably better than Nunu 1. But it'll like, my Nunu might like one-shot their whole team, eventually. Oh no. Oh no, that's me, or the Nyla is insane. I can't touch her. I mean, at least we're top 2 already. Look at all these traits we have now. What happened? Really tempted to just do this instead, because we get Mascot. We have Spell Slinger, it's kind of funny. I'm not sure what to do to be stronger. I could, instead of set, play Leona. She'll guarantee kill stuff, and then I could place her on the Nyla. That's probably better, actually. I think I'm down. Try that, since we're losing anyway. Buff Zephyr. I mean, it's gotta be Zephyr, right? Try to play Zephyr games with him. And then we can do this. Do Gadgetine Fiddlesticks? No, it's gotta be Gadgetine Mech. That. We have Zephyr and that. I don't have time for this. Dang, I didn't even get it off. There's so much positioning I need to do, it's ridiculous. The goal is Leona ults on Nyla and then actually kills her. And I can win the fight. Against certain matchups, I think against most matchups I think Set's better, but against like, specifically like Giga Tanks, I think this is better, and he doesn't seem like a Giga Tank team, but the Nyla actually is. You can't one-shot it, and the Leona matters a lot there. So that was good. I'm glad I saw that. Okay. I think we call it there. That was a nice one. We got first, and we've been going for a while. So, GG's everybody. I think we'll probably keep it up with the like 2 to 4 hours of Fire Emblem, and then maybe a little TFT at the end. That seems to be what I'm doing, but we'll see if that changes up. Anywho,